And buy trade. Oh, thank God we got that out of the way. Okay, straight off the starting soon screen. We're like that. Hello. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. How are we all doing today? Holy shorts, dude. I don't know why chat's freaking YouTube. I guess that's just a thing they do every time that we come off the starting soon screen for real this time. Yeah. What does that say? Time to get something to drink. BRB, the cute chat. I've got a water here. This glass is looking frosty now, though. I should probably change it out. Let's have a look. Face test. If you can't see me through the glass, it's time to change it out. All right. Holy shit, you're on early. I told you. On time starts are returning, okay? Yesterday, what was it, Barry? 2:38. Today, 2:25. Tomorrow, we're not going live. But Friday, I'm thinking we try and go for 2 p.m. or just after. Like just after. We'll see. But I'm gonna try 2 p.m. Okay, I'm gonna try it. All right, and then we'll just see. And I'm not saying it's gonna be 2 p.m. every day guaranteed, but I'm gonna say I'm gonna try and get back to like between 2 and 2:15 ish. You know, and then maybe there'll be like a late one would be like 1:30 rather than 3:30. You know what I mean? You think 3:40? If I went today's into 3:40, something must have gone wrong at that point, you know. 9 a.m. Well, it is 9 a.m. EST. 9 a.m. EST is the actual time, you know. Anyway, I'm going to do the Alus. Actually, what I'm going to do first is this. Dragon Russer, thank you for the tier 3 for 34 months. If he's back, I'm not sure if he is. You are late. Look, I was 5 minutes after I was hoping to go live today, but 5 minutes is not bad. Okay, not bad. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to 5 minutes late. Don't know who that was, but Anonymous, if you're here, thank you very much. And Berry Vodka Bun, thank you for the 14 months at tier 1 as well. 2:25 start time. I'm scared of the stranger who has inhabited Russ's body. We'll never know. We'll never know. Maybe I'm just back. Thermometer? Wait, before the what? Oral and rectal thermometer? The taste. That is disgusting. Feral, hello, how are you doing? That is do not taste your thermometers, guys. Okay? Well, the oral one you kind of have to, I suppose. But just try not to think too deeply into it, okay? All right. Put some Alus in the chat if you are here. I want to see who's here right now. I want to say hello to every single cute one of yous. All right? Starting with, and not specifically, Hal Morrigan. Hello, what's up, Hurricane Red, Just Dragon, Russell. We have Kirisnian. We have Dr. Marks 87 final. No, we're not doing the high redeem. We're just going to say Alu in chat. All right, Kentrip, I see you. Also, haven't seen you in a little bit, so welcome in. Where did I get to? Final Voss. We have Kirisnian. We have maybe, definitely, and not. Welcome in. What's up, Fahi? Hello. Symphonian Rhapsody. Fahi, what the hell? Am I early enough that you're like on lunch or something that you can watch the stream? Because like usually you're working now, right? You're busy. Busy body. Dragon Russell, hello. What is going on? Just Tomberry, Kev. MSQ? No! Wait, do people want me to not do MSQ and do Stu Frontlines all day? I can do it. I know I'm capable of it. But you know what? I feel like I was going to switch it up today. I'm going to switch it up today, and we're going to actually progress through the game, because it has been a little while, you know? Caught me on break. Very nice, very nice. When do you have to go back? Frontline, Sludge. We're still going to do one frontline for the XP, okay? Practice for the Bard arc, okay? For like EXP maxing, okay? I wrote down the short list of the whole plan. The whole plan to get it going. We'll enact that at some point. Also, had a message from Matty V today. Crazy. He was like, yo, sorry I ghosted you. See, it's not just me, by the way, guys. Okay? It's not just me. All right? He was like, yo, sorry I ghosted you. Yes, I'm down to go to the card show with you next month. And I was like, all right, it's a date. So me and Matty are officially going to a card show next month. The actual thing and the point of the message that I want to tell you guys about it was he was like, yo, it's your partner anniversary coming up soon. Are you doing anything special? And I was like, oh shit, I completely forgot. I just knew it was in August at some point. Apparently, it was in like a few days on a weekend. So I was like, okay, well, that's not really good because I wasn't going to stream. But I said, can I move it? Because Twitch have this thing where you can have like a partner anniversary celebration and you can move it like plus or minus 2 weeks of the actual date of your partner anniversary. So I think on Monday the 17th, we're going to do a special stream of some kind. That gives me some time to plan things out. But that should be the, I don't know, I guess that means that'll be like 7 years on Twitch or some shit. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna put it somewhere around there. But I know that my like 3 years on FF is also coming up. So I might maybe just like combine the two. I don't know. Yeah. What's up, Serenity? How you doing? Guten Tag. Ruby Sea Flying special stream. Yeah, maybe we'll do something fun. We'll do something fun on some day to celebrate one or both of those things. Yeah. Anyway, let me continue the loose. We have Berry Vodka Bomb. We have... Okay, I did all these. Tallulah, welcome in. Welcome. What's going on? Malbar, hold. We got it. We have Dave Humanity. Hello. All right, now everyone's just using the high redeem. I said don't use the high redeem. How hard is that to understand? Jesus Christ. Mickey Uso, fine. Welcome, by the way. Hello, Sid Theory. What is going on? Karma URL, if I didn't say so already. We have... I said these guys. I said these guys. Flappy Seal, welcome. What's up, Elixir Mari? What's going on to Genesee J? Hello. We have Armo up in the chat as well. We have Feral M. We have Una the Beloved. We have Ken Trip. We have Sakiara. We have Dula Peep. Welcome in. Serenity 0303. Mulgrame. Yo, what the hell? Zerolux. Thank you. Enjoy your unicorn mount. I'm assuming that was what that was for, unless you were just feeling extremely generous. I appreciate that, Zerolux. Okay, thank you. Enjoy the, what's the mount called, guys? What's the mount called? Eclipse Blade, welcome in, by the way. Arsveld or something? Arsveld? Is that his name? Am I tripping? Yo, Nerve, by the way. Can it be both? It can be both. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for the generosity and enjoy them out. Yeah. Gay Unicorn, the Gorse. Arsveld. Is it called Arsveld or not? Arnsvold? Yo, Penguin of Doom. Thank you also for the 5 gift subs. Dude, what's going on? Are we at the top of the section right now? What the hell? Jesus. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you for the generosity and enjoy the Arsveld Gay Unicorn mount. Yeah. Thank you for my gay horse. I'll have you know, Zerolux and anyone else in the chat, I'll give you this for free, okay? I give out only the gayest of horses, only the gayest of unicorns. Look at me. This is me being 100% honest. Look at me. And you can tell my unicorns are the gayest, okay? Top of the category, Value Town. Yippee! Yo, did you know? Boss, I'll have you know. Hiring category equals more subs. Or more likely to get subs, you know, should I say. There is currently a Zara Larson FF promo running. I don't know if it's anything to do with Zara Larson, but I do know that Doja Cat has been playing FF. So I think she's taken advantage of the Gay Horse Unicorn Festival again as well. That's a unicorn mount. Yeah, we have a unicorn mount with rainbow hair. Okay, very important note. Let me pull that down a little bit. Let me continue the loose. Okay, we have Mulgrain, we have Nerve. Welcome in, Nerve. How you doing? Zerolux saying for the 3 gift subs to Zvag, Vile, Naleka, and some random jerk. I can't believe some random jerk would receive your sub like that, but I'm glad they did. And welcome into the chat, by the way. I see that's the first time chat from you. Welcome in. Feel free to stick around. Hey, if you were just here for the unicorn, fair enough. If you also want to stick around and, you know, vibe with us for a little bit, then you're also more than welcome. Penguin of Doom, same goes to you, and thank you for the follow as well, Penguin of Doom. Thank you for the 5 good subs to Waterwalk, It's Crane, Sir Adric, Typheus, and Cookie. Okay, if any of those are in the chat, any of those 8, please do say thank you to either Zerolux or Penguin of Doom, okay? The mount, that's a thing. Did you know streaming means you can be marketing for the unicorn? I know. That's how it works. That's the promo. It's helping me, it's helping FF. FF farming money off this? I guess not. Twitch are farming money off this, and the streamers are getting some money, I guess, yeah. Doja Cat Girl. Is that her character name? I feel like maybe that is. I actually can't remember her character name. What's up, by the way, Urostef as well. Yes, I am on time-ish today. So that's going to try and be a constant theme that we go for. I heard that somewhere, but the source might have been... been a pratter. Okay, well, I mean, that might have been me, to be honest. You can learn from her how to play Bard. Is she a Bard? Damn, okay. Have you been watching her streams? Are they any good? Is Doja Cat a gamer? Is Doja Cat a certified gaming machine? I don't know. Right, luckily we got the hype train out of the way nice and early today. Okay. And, yo, why does this webcam fucking love the Dyson? Every time I put the Dyson in the background, I'm just a blur to the webcam. Tiny, look at me. Jesus Christ. Yeah, look. There you go. Is that a mega pint? I heard from Johnny Depp. No, this is just a normal pint. Look. Surely it's going to focus that. There you go. This is just a normal pint, not a mega pint, okay? It's definitely a cloudy glass, though, for sure. Probably should change that one out. It's got a lot of fingerprints on it by now. I was dual wielding this with a Domino's pizza last night, so as you can tell, the grease was flying. Dyson for life. Hello from work. Hi, Tug. How you doing? Damn, you've been working hard recently. You've been at work like every time I've been live. God damn, we need tongue back. Yo, what's up, Lady Nixura? How you doing? Yo, I feel like I haven't seen you in a little bit. You also need the mount. Well. Apparently, Lady Nixura needs the mount. Do I have a proposition for you? Okay. I know a way you can guaranteed 100% get the mount into your inventory. All right. Now, it will cost you not an arm and a leg. Well, depending on your financial situation, I suppose. It'll cost you. But hear me out, all right? You can obtain the... Guys, I need to know the name of the mount. What's the fucking name of the mount? The lovely, wonderful, beautiful Alsvid the Unicorn. Sorry, it's Alsvid. Alsvid the Unicorn. Okay. For the small price of 3 subscriptions. Now, these subscriptions can be a combination of subscribing to the channel, subscribing to any Final Fantasy channel that's live. That doesn't have to be me, okay? And then gifting 2 subs, or you could go subscribe to 3 individual channels, or since you're here, okay, you could just gift 3 subscriptions, and you're already a sub, right? You could just gift 3 subscriptions to my channel. That's the most convenient option for you, right? Like, just bang, right there. And then if you, I think some people have been doing 5, because maybe some people get like a discount on that, so it costs the same to give 5 as it does to 3, but it helps me out more. I don't know. That's just me being shamelessly marketing it. I'm just the middleman. Don't get mad at me. I'm just Square Enix's middleman, okay? But you could go to a different channel, gift 3 subs. You could go to a different channel, gift 5 subs. You could subscribe to 3 different channels. That would also give it to you, I believe. But the most convenient option is just to gift 3 right now. Do it for the gay horse. Hello, Percy. How you doing? Ass Wild, the unicorn, bucking wild ass. Yeah. How you guys doing, Percy? What's up? Early start today. Hi, Digital. Yeah, I'm trying to be better. It's like 9 a.m. for you, right, Digital? So I'm trying to like bring you guys right in. I'm gonna try and like start your work day with me. Okay, start your work. I'm moving this fucking. Sorry, the Dyson's had its fucking chance. Okay, it's had its time in the sun. It's time to get out of here. All right? Jesus Christ. Surely, if it's on the chair, it's not going to take my spotlight, right? If it's on the chair, there's no way. Yeah, okay, good. Gay horse for gay man subscriptions. By the way, just full transparency, I'm actually not gay, no matter how much you think I am. Okay, I know. I wish, you wish. It is, if only. But sadly, we don't roll that way. Sure, guys, I'm not just coping. Okay, don't take Dyson Chan away. Dyson Chan's still slightly there, but it was just like constantly taking camera off my face. You know, I missed the Dyson already. Will you become gay if I ask nicely? There's been a few people that have asked me, and it hasn't worked so far. You can do your best to manifest it, honestly, but I don't think it will happen, personally. I'm 15%. Guys, get your facts straight. 15% gay, okay? All right? 15%, but it's not gay enough. It's not hitting that threshold, you know, to make anything happen. Voss keeps trying on and off stream. Yeah. It is what it is. If you flirt with do you flirt with your guy friends? Yes, especially if they're gay. But like, I'm not trying to like get with them though. Like, I'm just flirting with them and like kissing them sometimes. You know, like you know, it starts and stops there. All right, just like a fun time. All right. Straight facts in this chat. Straight facts. It's a new era, tongue. Okay. He's a heartbreaker. I'm not leading them on, all right? They know I'm not, okay? 50%? No, 15%. 15%, okay? 15% gay and 85% straight, okay? So we're still majority one way. He ups them, lets them know they got cute butts. Exactly, I give them compliments, okay? This is what I do to my guy friends. I give them hugs. Sometimes I give them cuddles. I give them compliments. And, yeah, I big them up. And if I'm really drunk, maybe I'll give them a kiss. That's it. All right. Checks out. He's straight. What do you mean? What do you mean it checks out? What? Because I flirt with my guy friends? Yeah. Yeah. This is a man unafraid of male intimacy. Yeah, generally, intimacy in general, I think, yeah. Looking forward to RussCon? Oh, are you going to try and get a fucking kiss off me? You motherfuckers. If we get him drunk enough, maybe he'll kiss me. I will flirt with you though. Yeah, I will. I'm telling you. 15%. It's just the tip. Hello, Akira. No, it's not. No tips. Okay, no tips. All right. There's a RussCon. There's a RussCon on the last weekend of this month. Okay. Anyone's obviously welcome. You can bring +1s if you want. It's nothing extravagant and fancy, all right? There's a channel in my Discord for it. If you join my Discord, at the bottom text channel is like RussCon 2026. This might be the only ever RussCon. I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm going to make it a thing. I just feel like today, someone asked me at the right time, and I was like, you know what? Let's just fucking run it, okay? It might be the one and only single RussCon ever. We don't know. We don't know. They're not a regularly scheduled event. But it is locked in and happening this year now. It's basically going to Bristol, going to drink in various beer gardens, maybe doing a few fun group activities like bowling, darts, karaoke, things like that. And then a nice little meal at the end to send it off. And then probably a bit more pub crawling. So it's like a Friday and Saturday. Well, Friday evening and the whole of Saturday is like the time I've carved out for it. And then Sunday, people can fuck off whenever they want, do what they want. I mean, they can fuck off at any time if they want to. It's fine. A little group wankage. It's not the first annual RussCon. It's not annual. It's just, it's the first FF RussCon. I've had 2 smaller RussCons over the last 7 years or 8 years, however long I've been streaming. And one was in Sweden, and it was like 6 of us. And the other one was in Bristol, and it was like 6 of us, I think, as well. But yeah, I feel like this one might be a few more. And honestly, I think it's going to be a good time. I still need an idea of numbers, though. The only people I know that are locked in right now are like Dr. Marks, Mickey, Rosie, Mari, Phantasm, Gloves, my mate Joe. Who else? Derpster. Oh, hold up. Are you coming to Theory? I hadn't seen if you were like 100% locked in or not, or if you'd booked anything. I just knew that you were interested. You are locked in. Okay. So it's a Theory then. So that's like 9. Plus I know one more person who's coming, so that's 10. Oh, you posted? Oh shit, I didn't see that since then. I know Boga was on the fence. I think Zephyr dropped out. Yeah, I booked flights and hotel. Oh, sick. Sorry, I didn't see that. My bad. Then Cytheria as well. Yeah, so I think we're like 10 plus at the moment. I kind of want to like get a little goodie bag going for people though. So I kind of need to know numbers. So like when people do know that they're 100% locked in, type in the channel or something, or like maybe I'll do like a actual locked in numbers thing like this weekend, and then people can still like make their mind up, but maybe that'll make a cutoff for like if you want a goodie bag, basically, you know. Bristol. Yeah, all the information is pinned in this channel. RussCon 2026. It's down here in my Discord. All the information is on the pins here. So, yeah, just check it out if you're interested. Obviously, no pressure. Free Tupperware for all attendees. Hello, chat. I saw 200 stab wounds and it was so sick. 200 stab. Oh, I heard Fit for an Autopsy are really good, by the way, Bogus. So make sure you go see those as well. Congratulations. Hopefully you're having fun. Also, thank you for the resub for 32 months as well. You can't look up because the train is already dead, okay? Return flights for 100. That's not bad, to be fair. That is not bad. It's crazy, though. I can get cheap. Like my flights to Dublin are like £12. It's so ridiculous. But yeah, like going to Belfast like £100, right? It's so weird. But yeah, £100 is not bad. Way cheaper than driving. Oh, training is. I think trains might be the most expensive way to move around the country in the UK. It's actually criminal. I was just looking at it with Matty V today about going to this card show in September. And I was like, are you going to drive or get the train? Like, so I know if we, like, because we're going to go to the card show and then we're going to go have some food and then we're going to go have some beers or something. But, like, I was like, are you driving? Like, can I drink? Are you getting the train? So, like, I know if, like, I should match what you do so, like, I can match you on drinking and stuff. And he was like, yeah, I think I'll probably just drive unless I can get the train for a reasonable price. And then he was like, train is £90 to go to Birmingham. I don't know where he is, but then I looked up my train from Bristol to Birmingham, which is like an hour train, £75. £30 to Bristol, man. That is actually kind of insane. Because aren't you in the Midlands? Or like North/Midlands? Because that's pretty good. Maybe because it's in advance. I know, because train is 90, but it's it is not. If you've been on the UK trains, they are not luxurious. They are not luxurious. Near Derby. Okay, yeah. So what's that like? East Midlands, right? Yeah, that's not too bad. £30 is pretty good. Pretty good. How much was your hotel, just out of interest, actually? I also just booked my PreachCon hotel last night because I forgot to before. So officially I'm going to be at PreachCon. That's next Wednesday so there won't be stream Wednesday and Friday next week because I'm at PreachCon. Yeah. What's up? It's Mia Maya. That's it for the this is for the UK folks. You guys should stream or take videos of the party. We'll definitely take pictures. Probably people will take videos. I know Phantasm wants to. Phantasm is so. He so wants to go to like a Weatherspoons and put our table number into the Discord and have everyone in Discord buy us drinks. He's like, so I've been like, I'm not fucking doing that. And he's like, don't worry, I'll do it. 120 and I went slightly more upmarket. Okay, which well, you don't have to say the hotel obviously, but what kind of level of hotel? You went upmarket. Around what I look for when booking hotels generally. Yeah, fair. 120. That's not too bad, to be fair. Yeah, I think I just got my PreachCon one for 3 nights. Oh, wait, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday for like 250. 3, 4, 5 for 4. That's still not too bad. I feel like anything under like £100 a night is kind of okay, to be honest. Charge drinks to the table and get plastered. Like that's what he wants to do. He wants to put like our like QR code in Discord, and then just be like, "Hey guys, buy us stuff." And then he's expecting everyone in Discord to just send us like pictures like all the time, so we just get fucked. And I'm like, I feel like you're gonna be disappointed. He's gonna put the fucking QR code in, and then like someone will buy 1 pint. You know? Oh yeah, I think Solitaire might be locked in as well. I'm not 100% sure if he's like going or like locked in or not, but yeah. But they will. I mean, I know a few people will. Voss, yeah. Imagine we just have like some people, like, dude. Someone like completely out of nowhere will just send like, here's 40 beers. Yeah, like I don't know who would do that. Maybe like Fenrir would just be like, oh, yeah, I'm just going to buy the table like 40 beers or like 40 shots or something. Shot train. Yeah. Breakfast included. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Did we get milk last time we did that? Yeah, I think we did do that last time, didn't we? Like, when was the last RussCon? 2020? No, 2019, maybe? Might have been 2019, I think. I'm simply sending 100 shots of beer. It's time to be a centurion. Oh, God, the centurion. I'll have milk. I'll have the milk. If anyone orders milk, Mari can have the milk. If anyone orders a soft drink, Mari can have the soft drink. No alcohol. No alcohol. We get your mocktail. True. 20 shots of that table, please. Surprise them with whatever the bartender feels like making. Dude, the bartender's like 1 shot of that, 1 shot of this, 1 shot of that. Yeah. A pilk for Mari, maybe. Maybe we could get Mari to do a pilk. Ew. 1 level above Premier Inn or whatever. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. Fair enough. Is that quite central then? Yeah. Oh yeah, Wimex I know is locked in as well. So I think we're like 11-ish or maybe 12 that are like locked in right now. And then there's a few people like are on the fence, right? Like I think Rosie might be bringing her boyfriend, for example. I think Boga's on the fence. I think who else I think was on the fence? I think Raspbunny said they were not coming now. Oh, I see now. Oh, I see on that poll now that Mari put yes, maybe no. Ah, okay, so Savell. Oh shit. The YouTube chat. Oh no, we're live. So Savell, aka Hazel. I don't know if they've chatted not too much, but they have been posting in Discord a little bit recently, so obviously they want to get a bit more involved in the community. They must be in the UK. But yeah, Savell Yop. They are locked in, I think. Yeah, so I think we're about 12 locked in. We've got Cryphos and Solitaire and Akira and Devil on maybes. Okay. Wait, Akira, you were thinking of coming over. Okay. Right. Central? Yeah, nice. Good place to be fair. And you guys are coming down to Thursday, right? So you guys are gonna like find something to do in the Thursday daytime. I'll see what I'm doing on the Thursday. But right now I've got only like the Friday and the Saturday scheduled out for it. But I might be around on Thursday. Well, you guys might just want to like do your holiday things on the Thursday. But I might be on call if there's anything going on. A Friday for you. I'm not going. Phantom, I know you're going. I was just telling them about your plan to get drinks sent to our table, Right, let me open up the game here. Get off full chat screen. It's 45 minutes into the stream. It's time to game it, boys. It's time for gaming. Right, let me pull this down here. What's my password today? Yeah, I think that's strong. Oh, shit, I did it wrong. No, I did it right. Wait, did I? Yeah, I did it right. Nice. You're not meant to tell them. I just told them that you're planning stuff that just won't work. Okay. Around in Bristol, midday Friday. Yeah, nice. Because I'm probably gonna say like we're gonna meet, at like 5 p.m. onwards, and then I'll just find a pub. I'm gonna plan out like a kind of a route so that we can change pub a few times. I'm gonna find somewhere with a nice garden and like get some tables early. So I'll probably go down at like 4 p.m. on the Friday and just like find some like outside tables at a nice beer garden and try and like scope out like a corner. And then I'll just be like turn up anytime like 4 p.m. onwards basically, or 5 p.m. onwards or something at this place. And then I'll just sit there and have a pint by myself, I guess. 4 p.m. No, I'll tell you guys to be there at 5 and I'll be there at 4. Also, Solitaire, are you coming or not? Make your fucking mind up, bitch. No, I'll be there on time because I will... Look, guys, when it's real life stuff, all right, I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. It's not 6 p.m. either, Dula, okay? Jesus Christ. I absolutely will. It absolutely will work. Someone gift 5. No, that's not my password. Someone gift 5. No, don't gift 5. Don't listen to Phantasm ever. Okay. Right. Let's get this open. Not that bad. Okay, dude. I can't believe it's still hung up on download. That is crazy. I never said I was going to be there at this time. You just made that up in your brain, and now you're, like, slating me for it. Absolutely ridiculous. He's literally made up a fucking time I was going to arrive at download, which I then didn't arrive at, and then he's, like, mad at me for it. Password. Any 10 packs. Not me, though. Not me, though. Right, I do need to fill up my water. I might be, but don't worry about a goodie bag. Okay. Gotcha. All right. It's my word against yours, and you're late to work every day. I mean, you're right about that part, but yeah, it is what it is. Should have arrived on time. I arrived exactly when I intended to, and then Norm was at the camp to help me to bring my stuff in, which they said they would. Basically, the plan was, this is the most stupid part about... All right, I'm going to rage about this now. He brought it up. Okay. Okay. I was literally buying people alcohol, messaging you in the day after the supposed time. You were like, oh, we said we'd meet you at 3 p.m. here. And then at 5 p.m. I was messaging you, and you were messaging me back about what to buy you in the supermarket. So quite clearly I wasn't there at the time, or going to be there at the time that you'd said, okay? And then I bought people stuff. I took it to my car. I drove to download. And then I said, hey guys, I'm about an hour away. Can people meet me at the car park so I can help me bring my stuff down to the camp? And people were like, yes. And then like 20 minutes away, people were like, Russ, we don't know where you are or how to meet you. And I was like, okay. So like they're looking or trying. And I got there. Everyone had fucked off to go see Blue. And then I was like, okay. So, and then I obviously didn't have any signal. So I got shafted and had to carry all my shit down to camp. It was absolutely hell. And then luckily I ran into Gloves and he actually helped me. And then I got to camp, was like, finally that whole ordeal's over. And then Phantasm storms up to me and he's like, you're a fucking prick. And I was like, whoa, what the fuck have I done? And then it all kicked off from there. Anyway, I need to fill up my water. 1 second. One sec. You're still a prick, just not contextually. Thank you. I'm glad we agree on that. Feels like this all could have been avoided by arriving earlier. I mean, you're not wrong. But also, I didn't say I was gonna... I never said I was gonna arrive at the time he predicted. I just never said that. My entire plan for like the entire month preceding was that I was probably gonna leave mine at like 4 p.m. and try and get there for like 7 to 8-ish. I ended up leaving a little bit later, about 6-ish, and then getting there at like 9, like 9 to 10-ish. I think it was just before or like just after 9 I got to the car park, and I had to like get down to the camp, and then I got to the camp at like, I want to say like 10:30 or something. But like, I was never gonna be there before like 7 or 8, ever. And he was like, I can't believe you didn't meet us at the Final Fantasy booth at 4 p.m. or like at 2 p.m. or something. And I was like, ah. Anyway, doesn't matter. I'm not mad about it. I'm just not. I'm just not. He is though, but I'm not. Okay. Right. You can tell by his anger. No, I'm annoyed because you gave me so much shit. Oh, Dula. Because I hadn't seen you in... When's the last time I saw you? Like February? And then the first time I see you since February is you storming up to me and like almost like squaring up to me like, fuck you. And I was like, whoa, whoa. That's what I'm mad about. I'm not mad, you're mad. Really mad. Yo, Dula, this is a cute Lalafell right here. I like that. I love the eyes and earring combo, I gotta say. Let's see this plate. New character means new plate. Goblin Punch? Damn, okay. Dula, how are you rating the Lalafell experience? You know what? I should go Lalafell at some point, huh? Lux has gone Bunny. Dula's gone Lala. Maybe I need to give a little change. Hazel, hello. Hello. I see you in the YouTube chat. We were just talking about RussCon a second ago. And I saw that you're confirmed locked in, huh? So yeah, I think we're at least 12, which honestly should be some good times. There's not too many that is like overcrowded. I'm gonna imagine it could go up to like 16ish or something. Well, it can go higher, but because people might bring partners and stuff, I don't know. Me, gone Lala. It had been a complicated day, and I apologize for my misdemeanors. You did. Thank you. You did. It did just catch me off guard in the moment, though. Dula's a Lala now, yeah. And where's Onianda? Right, who's in the guild? Dude, there's so many sprouts. Do you think these... Alright, do you think these are Nintendo Switch 2 players? I saw Zeppler was doing a stream on Switch 2 yesterday. And honestly, it looked... I don't know if she was on Switch 2 or not, but I like checked her stream and the graphics looked pretty good. So I was like, oh, that's nice. But she was AFK, so I didn't really get to see her like running around or anything. Yeah, Nintendo Switch 2, you can get FF on it now. FF14 on it. Been Lala before, wanted to change for a while. Went Lala again. I like it more than I'm... Yeah, more than you like to admit. That's the Lalafell way right there. I love being a Lalafell, I'm not gonna lie. But my Warrior of Light is my Warrior of Light, you know? So, we've got to honor her. But I love being both my male and female Lalas. They're probably two... I'm trying to think of like what's my favorite character templates of mine. Both my Lalas, obviously my Aura. I like my Highlander male as well. Quite enjoyed my Elizon. That bun I had for a while was okay as well. Yeah, Mullet Chops. He's got to be one of the best, right? Looking respectfully. Hello, Luxian. How you doing? Switch to FF pretty good, says a friend, but defo put it on internal storage, not external. Oh, so it was the external that was making those loading screens insanely long? Possible. I heard there's a ton of sprouts this week. Yeah, that must be like they're not a coincidence, right? Launches on a new console, and then sprouts appearing. I'm at no Lala for longer. I'm no Lala for longer. I've been not a Lala. Oh, now a Lala for longer than you've not been one. Yeah, that's true. Because what were you before, actually? Were you like a Femro or something, Dragon? Better than Soy Stash? Soy Stash? Are you talking about my freaking male bun? I do like my male bun, actually. No, that's not even the sort. It's not a stash, is it? It's like he has like the chin beard bit. Like my cat boy and my bun boy. Tried doing males. Didn't really like them except the Lala. Yeah. Yeah, I would say on average the female characters are better than the male characters for sure, or like the character models. I'm trying to think of the males that I like. I do like actually I like both rows. Like the male row is growing on me a little bit, to be honest. I feel like Femras, honestly, I think male, as much as shit as they get, I do think male auras are cool. But again, it's like Zeph always says, it's the run, you know? It's that freaking run. And then also just the immediate allegations they seem to be associated with. You like the run? Do you? Oh yeah, shit, you used to be one, didn't you? And then now you're still a bun now. Doing my Tempest keeper tune. I'm keeping Eminem till after Thomas Con. Oh yeah, is Eminem coming out for fall though? Yeah, Showbeck has been playing for about like 10 or 11 days now, I believe, on FF. He's playing Male Aura. It looks like he's having a good time. I feel like this is a game that, of course, Showbeck would love because he is like the biggest weeb on Twitch. So like, of course, he already did like a fuck ton of like weeby RP back on WoW. Like, this is the game for that, you know, for his RPing. So I imagine he's a good watch with this. Emo Oticon, holy shit, that guy's goated. That's a red panda minion. Yeah, it's cute, right? It's my red panda minion, and look. So like, how do I get it off me? I don't know how to get it off me, but do I have to dismiss it? Hold on. So if I summon it, it's like chilling down here, right? And then I can just say beckon, and it's like, oh, okay. And then it climbs up and it sits on my shoulder. It's fucking beautiful. And it's like, I think there's only a few minions that do that, right? Can you call it Spencer? This? No. Yeah, I don't know if there's how many other ones or which other ones can do that. Oh shit, we have a YouTube comment. Hold on. Confirm, looking forward to visiting. Hell yes, Seville. Hello, I just made a halfway through Shadowbringers. I just saw you live, thought I'd check it out. Yeah, the climb up is good, right? The climb up is good. Welcome in, Morg. Hello, welcome. How are you enjoying Shadowbringers? Yeah, sorry if I'm slow on YouTube chat. It's because I mostly read Twitch chat, which is Twitch chat's over this side, YouTube chat's over this side. So you'll know kind of if you see my head going. But most of the time I'm reading Twitch. So if you want your like questions answered in real time and shit, Twitch is the way. But I will try and read YouTube now and then. Okay. Frick YouTube! That's what Twitch say. So many green unread dots. Ferret from Hell's Lid. It's so cute. He hates YouTube. I don't hate YouTube, okay? I've just been neglecting YouTube chat the same as I've been neglecting the videos. Okay. Stabbing in the face with your horns. I know, but look, he's so adorable, right? And he's not even like on me. He's hanging. Like, look at those legs. They're just hanging, dude. Like, that is some insane core strength, I'm not gonna lie. And upper body strength from this little old red panda. I saw FF7 peaked at number 2 most popular on Nintendo eShop, so it certainly hasn't flopped. Really? Like weekly though, I guess, right? Eclipse, I guess because a new release. Especially with a free trial, I'd be fascinated to know how many Switch 2 players are playing versus playing the free trial. Wait, is the free trial on the Switch as well then? Because that's actually pretty cool, I'd say. Like handheld and being able to do the free trial for sure. Somewhat amazing for load times. PvP videos for someone using an SD card, so load times are very bad. Yeah, and I guess like, you know, you're probably not doing serious PvP on your Switch too. Maybe you can. Red Panda hits the gym. He does, dude. He does. There's a free trial. It's just separate license. Yeah. Oh yeah. So you have to buy the game twice, right? You have to buy the game twice, but you can have the same account. Is it the same as? So it's the same as for like any console, right? Oh wait, no, it's a separate sub, right? I think that's where the controversy comes in, right? And why it's kind of weird. So like, or did they change that? Yeah. I think that's where it's different to like playing on PlayStation or something like that, or Xbox, right? Because there it's like you have to buy the game again for those consoles, but the sub is shared. But on the Switch, for some reason, you need a second sub, which is just weird, right? Nintendo needs their cut. Yippee! Fuck's sake. How you doing, by the way, Nerv? I think I heard somewhere you moved house or something. Is that right? I might have seen it in a different chat. Dude, it's so good. Shadowbringers is amazing. All good. I know YouTube comms are a bit wonky. Nice meeting you all. Hey, is this your first time in here, Boaki? Trebek's been really funny, and Doja Cat is playing as well. Yeah, I saw Doja Cat's on. Yeah, I know how much she's on. I feel like I've seen her stream something on Twitch before, but I'm not sure what. So I guess she's just like kind of into games. Does she stream often? Like, is she streaming in her free time here? I'm still pissed off about the character choices on this character. I don't know who this is. But why would you make it look like my arch nemesis? Holy shit, that side eye. Jesus. Sir Sudge. If a sub on non-Switch system, getting the game on Switch increases your monthly sub by 50%. Okay, so if you play on PC and you want to also play, you have to pay a 50% sub on Switch. Okay, I guess that makes sense. It's still kind of shit, but whatever. Whatever, I suppose. Right. What we are gonna do is put this on. But before we actually do MSQ today, we're gonna do the daily, the frontline daily, okay? Nintendo's greed has no limits. But we are not going to be PvPing all day long. All right. We're going to be getting our frontline XP. Pirate Software also is doing it. Yeah, I saw Pirate Software. Let me check the section right now. I saw Annie was back for a bit. I saw Pirate Software in the section. Joker was doing it recently, but that was actually before the promotional thing. Let's see. And then, dude, these are the scummy shit though. Whatever this is like literally bots. I don't get how this is allowed on Twitch. Like, badge active, shared chat, right? Badge active, 200 followers. 144 viewers to push them up the section. And then they're streaming with someone who's streaming Badge Archive, who's streaming Roblox, right? Which is also 500 followers, 300 viewers, right? And this is a shared chat. So this is between 4 chats. This is in the last hour, right? This is a message from 2:57. That's like the last message. So we've got Badge Archive, Badge Active, Little FPS, and Badge Center. They've all got like sub 500 followers, and they've all got like a few hundred viewers, and they've just got gift 1 sub for this, right? And then this one, give 3 subs for this. And then, I mean, I guess I can click this one, and it's going to have similar overlay. Active drops for this. And then this one. Dead by Daylight Pride icon, 1 song, 1 sub. So what I'm imagining is it's just one person who's got 4 Twitch accounts that are all view botted into the section. And because you don't need like to be an affiliate anymore, legitimately, to have a subscribe badge, anyone can like do this, link 4 accounts together, sit live in 4 sections. It's probably not even them playing the game, right? It's probably just some like old footage or video or something like that they've got access to. It's probably stolen, to be honest, right? And then they've done this in 4 sections at the same time, linked all the chats together, linked all the viewer counts together to push them up to 848 viewers in every one of these 4 game sections at the same time, that all have drops on to try and farm subs from being high up in the section from people that just want them out. And you know what the worst thing is? I bet it's fucking working. Which is just so egregious, honestly. It's actually nuts. I don't know how this hasn't been shut down. It's been going for at least a week now. And this is like, I haven't even been I've never seen this, but until this horse thing, because it's like entered the FF section, right? But this must have just been going on for ages, right? Like this one at least looks like a legit person, I guess. Like they're doing what? Final Fantasy. Oh wait, this might actually be something similar. I don't know. This one actually has people chatting. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, they're actually like playing the game and reading in Russian or something. Yeah, and it's like a legit channel that's partnered. Yeah, nice. Okay, cool. That one's legit, I think. AI. Yeah, it's an AI artwork as well. Is that the worst part? That's crazy. I hate when they bring horse thingies into the XIV section. I know. I can't believe they're not also streaming in the Uma section. Why are they calling it a super skin? I don't know, bro. They're just trying to make it sound as like hype as possible to take advantage of the drops, right? But yeah, the section's very active at the moment. Also, I've seen this a lot recently. People doing like 24. Well, I've seen at least Xenosis is doing. Does anyone know why he's doing this? Like he does this like 24/7 stream now, where he just has this game going like anytime he's not there, but his stream's always running all the time. Is there a reason for that? Is that just to like keep people in the channel, or is it for like ad farming or what? I don't know. But yeah, anyway, this badge archive shit, this is like actually just egregious and should just be straight up banned. I don't know what the fuck's going on there, but there you go. That's at least 4 channels doing it, right? It's just the 4 that I've seen that are all linked. But like they're 4th in the section, so like people are gonna see that, see the thumbnail, see that they can get the thing, and I bet people have gifted subs in this channel, you know? In fact, I can check. Yeah, like people have been gifting 5 subs, 5 subs, 5 subs, 3 subs. So like this is working. It is farming the money, which is just crazy, right? Anyway, there's my daily rant on Twitch view bots and scammers and I guess fraudulent practice in some sense. Pretty cringe, not gonna lie. Pretty cringe. Anyway. Surprised he's doing well. I mean, he's not really. He's at sub 1k viewers, and he used to be like a 12k Andy or something, right? Like his fall off is legendary. And honestly, he kind of deserves it. That JustRuss guy look kind of sus. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, if they don't do anything about it, more will follow. That's what I mean, right? If they can get away with it, then what's going to stop the next person setting up 4 accounts and farming and using AI art and botting and stuff like this? If it like actually works and it doesn't get stopped, then more people will do it, right? No gaming today? No gaming today? What the heck? Primal's concert FanFest was so fucking good, and honestly, I wish they had done this song. Oh, they didn't do this one. Damn. Yeah, this one would be a banger to do. Did the Primals even do this song though? I guess not. Do they only do their own music? Rocky and I moved in together. We're still getting unpacked, slowly getting things done. Hell yeah. Happy to hear that, Nerv. Congrats to you too. Default aura. It's not default aura. This is my aura, okay? Rather give Nintendo money than PlayStation. What? Wait, why? Why would you rather give Nintendo money than PlayStation? I feel like Nintendo are a much more like egregious company than PlayStation, no? I mean, maybe neither of them are good. I don't know, but I feel like I hear much more bad shit about Nintendo than PlayStation, no? So at that time, I involuntarily gave my entire bank balance to I Need. Oh yeah, shit! You got that refunded though, right, Barry? That is crazy, yeah. Like, I need to bits. I need lot bits. It's fucking nuts. Probably YouTube videos versus actual gameplay. I think it is as well, yeah. There's no way that's actual live gameplay happening. What's up, Howdy, by the way? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Right, I'm just catching up on the chat. Day 102 of message Russ ignores to not get Rapscallion Discord server tag. I'm outragey. I read the message. I'm just consciously choosing not to give you the Discord Rapscallion server tag. I told you how I feel about it, okay? I didn't tell you to start this quest and at a certain date it would happen, okay? If anything, all this quest does, and I've seen this happen before, is put pressure on me to guilt trip me into actually doing it, even though it's against my wishes. So, good luck to you, sir. You can keep on trying. But I'm telling you, no promises. I can report the channel. I know, and I have. Well, I haven't reported those particular ones. I've reported so many view botters. I asked Matty V about this actually. I was like, hey man, I know like this person's a view bot, this person's a view bot, this person's a view bot. Here's evidence. Like, how do we counter this? What can I do about this? Should I be reporting this to you? Like, what can you do about this? And he was like, yeah, all you can really do is report them and like it will get noted. And I'm like, I've been reporting a guy who streams, doesn't really stream in the FF section anymore, but he goes around all these games and he always sits at exactly 900 viewers. He used to always say exactly 350 viewers, and it was like 650. Now it's 950. He has like 5 people in his chat and a fuck ton of like chat bots that make it look like it's moving. And I've reported this channel so many times. It was like a clear cut, most obvious case of viewbotting I've ever seen. And I've reported it like every month for the last like 2 years. And still nothing's been done. Still he's never been banned. Still he's viewbotting. Like it doesn't, I feel powerless. Like nothing gets done about it. Like straight up. And he banned Phantasm from his chat for calling him a viewbot. That is true. Yeah. Twitch's crackdown on security teams lets them run free. Yeah, it's just sad because it's like, oh, okay, like I can see this thing is happening in the platform. It's like if someone was like, you know, causing massive disruption in your workplace and you could see it and everyone who worked there could see it. But then you report it to the HR and they were like, yeah, but like, we're just not going to do anything about it. Like, it just feels like, okay, well, like, do I have to leave or like, I have to put up with this or what, right? Because it does, viewbotting does take opportunity away from people doing it legitimately, right? If nothing's done about it. You know? What's the TLDR on pirate software? Arsalan, didn't you fucking resub yesterday and now you're unsubbed? What the hell's going on? Did you refund for Arslan? Did you use me to give a message of love to Hurricane Red and then immediately refund your sub? What the hell's going on there, dude? And the TLDR is he honestly, it's too much to go into. There's just literally Google pirate software and type that into YouTube. There'll be like 5,000 videos talking about it. And pick the one with the most views, probably. That's of the most reasonable watch length. And you can get it. And that'll be a TLDR. But basically, he talked a lot of shit. And then when push came to shove, he couldn't back it up. And he also made mistakes and like refused to take any kind of semblance of accountability for mistakes. And then doubled down, tripled down, quadrupled down on like his high horse. And basically everyone was like, oh, so we can all just see you being a complete narcissistic cunt now, basically. And like a fuck ton of his audience left. He had like one of the biggest fall-offs in Twitch's history in such a short span of time. It's quite an interesting case study of, I guess, when like a narcissist is uncovered, I suppose. Yeah, it's quite interesting. I would give it a watch, but like the rabbit hole goes deep with it. They did Shadowbringers, so good trade. High horse, big fall. Yeah, pretty much. Sony getting rid of physical media. Oh yeah, true. Is that Sony specific? Okay, that is kind of shit. You're right. Send me a link on disc. Those in the distance music video. Oh, the primals. Oh, they do it then. Okay. Oh, sick. Oh, that would have been sick to see live then, yeah, for sure. Force me to use a different server tag. That's fine. You guys can have server tag, that's fine. I just don't want one. I think if I make one for my server, I have to adopt it, no? I don't know, actually. He was kind of a normal streamer guy with a lot of popularity, made some weird choices, got very, very defensive about fuck up in hardcore, while basically sang himself by being a stubborn dingus. That's pretty much it, yeah. Yeah. Classic Ponto. No, the view bar I was talking about was not Ponto. Okay, just to clarify that, all right? Some of you, we've alluded to it a few times. Some people definitely know who, but yeah. You gave the rundown, you did. My Twitch gets fucky. Okay. I believe you, Arsalan. Orc drama. How could you? Okay. It's on the oldest. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm with you. All right, sorry, I'm catching on chat. I was obviously rambling about the whole thing for a good minute there, so I couldn't read while I was doing that. We can. Hey, you keep your accusations out the chat, okay? You keep your accusations out the chat, all right? I ain't here to start drama, all right? I am just here on my Wednesday afternoon, having a nice old time, about to queue up to a front line. Okay, but for 3K subs, are you gonna give me the 3K subs, Woz? I can't believe Russ is copying Preach with drama time. I don't have enough drama to make a thing out of it, to be honest. I'm kind of tempted. Dude, that's expensive. That's like, what, 15K? 15K, is it worth it? Is it worth it to you? That's a lie? What do you mean I just lied? What do you mean I just lied, dude? What? Imagine if he did. I guess if he did, I'd kind of have to. Song name? The song is called Protection by Alcest. It's actually one of the recommendations from Final Boss a while back. What's up, by the way, Jake? How you doing? Can't believe Russ is copying Preach. I was already typing my accusations. Don't keep your fucking accusations out of my chat, all right? You can think what you think about people. I don't want it in my stream chat while I'm live. For fuck's sake. Then I can't ignore it, you know? It's like, oh, Russ is a big fat dingus egg. And I'm like, well, now I have to address the allegations here, okay? TLDR, hardcore wow moment happened from the things he said. People didn't like, didn't apologize. People went, okay, bye, Felicia. That's a good. That's a good. Honestly, Arslan, definitely give the pirate. Anyone else actually, give the pirate software thing a watch if you got like 20 to 30 minutes that you can let just like a YouTube channel play. It's quite an interesting, like, it's quite a popcorn eating kind of moment where you're just like, oh my god, I can't believe this guy was in like this really really popular seat and then like completely just shot himself. Oh, hi Tiny. Shot himself in the foot like 50 times back to back consecutively. And yeah, fucked up. People boy. Russ has a tiny pee-pee. Not an allegation. You don't know this for sure, Dr. Marks, okay? I find it more interesting watching Dr. K. Yeah, I need to finish those videos, actually. Yeah, then he went on Dr. K and was like, oh my god, I've been receiving abuse for like 6 months straight. And then Dr. K was like, holy shit, you're unbearable to talk to. Which honestly was just fucking hilarious. Like, you basically are watching like a therapy session. And then like the therapist is like, something you're doing and saying right now is really, really rubbing me the wrong way. And like, I can't really describe it, but it makes me really frustrated to like hear you talk and like hear how you think about stuff and hear how you think about yourself and stuff. So like, even Dr. K was like, holy shit. Yeah. So like the pirate software thing is interesting. Kind of funny, but very interesting. Let's call it interesting, you know. Colleen, so you're a sociopath moment. Oh, no, you meant not Colleen's a sociopath. You meant like, yeah, that was like basically the epiphany that Dr. K had. Ego too big. Like, you have to have a bit of an ego to stream on Twitch and more of one to be like pretty successful. Like, in fact, I've been watching Ludwig's streaming university thing recently. I'm only like, I'm 21 minutes in out of 1 hour 50, right? But I've been watching this like while I eat my dinner or in the evenings a little bit as I go. And like, one of the things is to like, you just have to be delusional, right? Like, straight up, you have to just like, the rules are, the ones that I have is the content come first, which maybe I've let lapse a little bit recently. Hold on. Oh my god, I can't speak. Hold up. Okay, sorry. I had a lot of snot bunged up in my nose. Don't get one guide, which occasionally it happens to us all. All right. And then think of the majority rather than the, you know, the few, basically. And then the other one is like be delusionally confident, I guess, in what like you want to do and what you want to say, and be a little bit shameless as well, I suppose. His lesson was sick. Yeah. Ludwig, as much as people like love or hate him, I think he does have some like obviously he's good at what he does, right? He knows how it works and he gives out good advice, right? As much as he is actually kind of dumb sometimes, like when he sends every single Pokemon card he owns to PSA to get graded, he's an idiot. But is he doing it for content? Absolutely. Does he know how content works? 100%, right? What does he do though? I mean, I guess he just chats shit and plays games now and then, right? Delusional like Dawn Trail in 2026. No, delusional in terms of confidently delusional. Yes, exactly. Yeah, like I'm delusional enough to be like, we are getting Dawn Trail 2026, you know? What does not get one guide mean to us normies? Okay, so you stream, Ura, okay? Okay, so getting one guide is like if the chat's moving and having a good time and we're all vibing, and then one guy goes, hey man, I bet you smell like poop. And then I'm like, I stop everything, and then I'm like, whoa. What the hell is all this about me smelling like poop? Which honestly is fine because it could be a funny thing with content. But if it goes against the grain too much and I get like hung up on it and it stops everything else, and then like the other like 99% like suffer because I'm like so locked in on the guy saying I smell like poop, you know? Your hair looks weird today. One guide. Basically, Russ starts talking about piss and we get harassed and accused of starting it. I mean, you just did, right? Chat collectively gets one guide by Russ. No, it's the other way around. It's like one person chat says something, and then I get fixated on it to the point where, you know, it I guess tears down the rest of the stuff that was going on. Put streaming aside and all the shit around that, but imagine trying to be in a relationship with someone that thinks that way. Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, I don't know if he has a partner or not, but for them. I think once you've had a run-in, I feel like life would be so much easier if I was a narcissist. The thing is with narcissists or sociopaths in general, right, is that when you've had encounters with one, you can spot them so clearly, and so like all of them are like a reskin of the same person, right? So like once you understand how one of those people think, like they are like charming and they are nice and they are like good, right? Like they're fun to be around, they're super like easygoing, talkative, they make you feel comfortable, right? Until you like cross them in some way, or they think that you've crossed them in some way, or you get too close to them and they want to like manipulate you. And then the more like open, depending on how weak your character is at the time, that makes you more easy to manipulate. Once they cotton onto that, they will do it, right? Like it's a power play, right? But once you've like had a run-in with someone like that, you can spot that from like a fucking mile off, and everyone is just like a reskin from that, right? So like people who are in relationships with narcissists don't know it until like it becomes like overwhelmingly crushing to their character, right? And then you have to like get out, but it's easier said than done, you know? Isolate your partner, make them depend on you, textbook manipulation. Pretty much, yeah. Skinwalkers. Those poor ferrets. Luckily, hopefully he isn't mistreating and manipulating the ferrets, but who knows? I'm here for the tea. Like, I like watching you go in on people. No, I'm not going in on people because I'm just saying this is just a general life lesson for people who may have a narcissist in their life that they don't know about or they can't recognize. I mean, I can't call them out for you, right? But like, I'm just saying, once you see a narcissist, you or have been like abused by one, you develop like a superpower of like being able to spot them, and like you almost have like X-ray vision, right? I don't have like a better way to put it, but like you almost have like X-ray vision to like see through the mask, and you can immediately like equate behavior to like a previous, or like your previous situation or whatever, right? I have several in my family. Yeah, so you should be able to spot one. I fell in love with one. I get it. Yeah, same. Loves being right and winning. Yeah, I mean, yes. Yeah, you can do loads of research on it. You can spit random facts, I guess, but yeah. I see your true color. Hey, if you think I'm one, fair enough, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm one. I've had a bit of a struggle because I've been called one by one. Like the story was flipped on me before, which is a classic, again, a classic I guess deflection mechanism. But yeah, so I was like, oh shit, I'll hold my hands up and I'll give this some legs. And I looked into it a lot, you know, had some therapy and stuff, and I think I've concluded I'm not. But hey, maybe everyone has some tendencies, right? Oh, sorry, Digital. But yes, I thought you were just memeing. But yeah, that's just, I guess, maybe I'm over talking. Anyway, thank you, Anonymous, for the 3 gift subs to Crazy Monkey McGee and Carapio and Nayan Brito as well. Right, let's do the frontline, boys. Anyone want to be on my team? We're going to do the frontline, and we're going to actually do a little bit of yapping, and maybe we'll do one more like daily thing, and then we'll start some MSQ. I don't want to do MSQ like all day because I know the patches are like somewhat short. I don't want to slam like an entire patch in one day. Or you changed your glam. But I do want to get some MSQ going because I want to get to the next trial so that we can do another extreme, basically. So I can do a controller extreme that I owe the chat, right? Can I be on the enemy team? If you queue up at the same time as us and don't queue with me, Mandor Hook and Cardorb _, there's a chance you could be on the enemy team, right? He's a lion. He's a lion, but he changed. He changed his glam, not his character, right? All right, these are 3. Oh my goodness.
3 years.
Russ Nation! Pow, pow. Ooh. No, Mickey. We did our one train of the day, didn't we, guys, right? Opus, Anonymous, appreciate that, but no one's going to follow that up. Kiris, no matter how much you look up there, nothing's going to happen. Ura, no matter how much you look up there, nothing's going to happen, okay? Mickey, I can't believe you would even utter the words in my chat. Opus, thank you for the tier 3 gifted sub, not gifted sub, tier 3 resub for 36 months. Happy 3 years, by the way. Fahi, I thought your break was over.
3 years.
Nerve also for 3 years. T Pogo. 3 years. Blah. Mickey, I can't believe you manifested this. Huge. All right, stop, Phantasm. Stop. It's happening. Holy shit, you guys are in sync. It's happening. He. Not he. Ura. Not he. Dr. Marks. Ura. Thank you for the 100 bits each. We're not doing 47 more, Dave. Nerve, thank you for the 36 months. Fahi, thank you for the 5 year subs to Nairobi, Not So Lucky, Hoda Rogus, The Edge Realm, and Amy Inui. And yeah, Opus, thank you for the 36 months, bro. And Anonymous, I don't know who you are. Hopefully, Anonymous gifting gets you the Arsveld mount, though. Okay, the Arsveld Gay Unicorn mount. I think it might work with Anonymous gifting. And Fahi, I assume you're getting your mount as well. Congratulations. Right, let's get Lucille in here. Let's get Yuki in here. And let's get Ura in here. And we're going to do Uno, Onsal. Wait, what is it today? It's Triumph. What does it change to in 6 minutes, guys? What comes after Triumph? Does anyone know? Do we want to wait or do we want to do Triumph? That's what I don't know. Like, if it's going to change to Secure, we want to go now. If it's not, then it might be something better, you know? 6.2 trial that's a fun one on controller. Okay, good. Secure or Shatter? I'm not sure. Oh god, we don't know. Wait, which frontline is next? Surely there's a website to track this, right? FFXIV. Hold. Surely there's someone tracking this. Tracking schedule on the PvP calendar. Triumph to is C. Oh no, C. Wait, C's. That's good, right? C's is Shatter, right? Oh no, C's is Seal Rock, right? Have you seen the Odyssey yet? And then Friday is Shatter. Yeah, Seal Rock C's. Okay. We got it, boys. We got it there. Alright, Dr. Mark, thank you very much. Okay, we'll wait for Seal Rock, I think. Right? Oh, you know what? Let's queue up and just see what we get. The queue might take a while anyway, right? How do they go in the order of the list? I think I mean, that was a professional calendar. Surely that's right. All right, we're going to queue up. I'm going to queue as Monk. We are level 87. All right, let's run it. Don't take it if it pops instantly, okay? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Queue it. Wait, what? Oh, queue it. All right, we're back in. I didn't select the duty. Frontline daily. Xerox Shatter, on-cell Triumph, Xerox Secure, on-cell Triumph. Do. Okay. Xerox Shatter, on-cell Triumph. Okay, that makes sense. Yo, Pullarilla then.
Here we go.
Not funny. Didn't laugh. I do not like when you do that during the train. For fuck's sake. Hello, Marid. Hi, Marid. I see you did the thing. I just was busy talking a load of other shit at the time. But don't be like Dono or just say hi. You know, just be like, hey, listen, okay. I don't see. Look, you didn't type in the chat. Wait, hold on. Let me just double check that. I didn't see you type in the chat. I just saw like a redemption. Okay, it's easy to miss those. All right. What do you mean hot tub stream? Where are you getting these crazy ideas from, guys? Talking shite, Russell. Yeah, I do talk shite from time to time. Very easy to lose track. It does. Right, Pullarilla then. You naughty. I'm watching you. Thank you for the 5 gift subs to Philoran, Silent Pain, Upsetting Tooth, Mana, P-File, and Rarakan. Also, the chat goes wild, but you know what, chat? Why do you hate me? Why do you want to see me suffer? Why do you want to see me suffer with a train on my screen at the top of chat all day, every day? You know that's not sustainable. You know I hate it. We don't want this. Sir John of Norway. That guy's huge. A level 14 Hroth. Sir John. Dude, there are so many sprouts. Jojobi B Jojo. And none of them have plates. Like, these are actual new players, which is good. Like, we've actually got a lot of new players recently in the game, huh? Fishy. He, his, Dark Knight, Love. Oh, okay, so this is not a new player. A sponsor, so you can go buy a pool. Ooh. Wait, okay, so tell me the details on the sponsorship for the hot tub stream, okay? Look, if you can get me a hot tub bought for me by a company and they want to pay me $2,000 to sit in it, I will do a hot tub stream, okay? And I'll have my nipples out and everything, all right? So that is your quest. If you can land me that sponsorship legitimately, I'll do it. All right. Also, my solid D's nuts jokes. Oh, sorry. It got pushed off the screen with the it got pushed off the screen by the gifted subs. Okay. Have you seen the Odyssey yet? You ought to see these nuts. Fuck's sake. Yeah, it's the Switch release. All right, hopefully everyone's queued up. Oh, Sir John. Salute. You ought to see these nuts. Yeah, but like, unironically though, did anyone see the dev hour the other day? That was actually a good time. Did anyone see the dev hour? Did you not hear me, guys? Did anyone see the dev hour? Take the cue. Dev hour these nuts! Good times. Alice, no. Mickey, why'd you ruin my punchline? Why'd you pooing? Why'd you poo on my punchline? Why'd you poo in the lunch line? Jesus. Already over. Lol. Just in time for my next daily. Wait, you finished the league dailies now? Oh, I got put into the ongoing. Oh, okay, okay. Life speed. Pooing in the lunch line in Hearthstone. Absolute classic in the final Voss history class. I didn't poo in lunch lines. I believe you, I believe you. You know what? You'd never. Okay, you'd never. Lucille dies of cringe in game. Ah, shit. Did we lose Lucille? Right. Right, Lucille's in my team though, okay? We got Minnie Mouse too. I'm playing Machinist. I'm playing Machinist. Boys, I'm waiting for something very, very special to happen. Okay. Hello, Governor. What's up, Storm? How you doing? Now, let me tell you a story. A story of a very important time in my life. When I pooed in the lunch line. Just kidding. I never did that. But, bye, train. You played dead at my shit joke. That was not a shit joke, by the way. That was an unironically good D's Nuts joke. Okay? That was one of the better D's Nuts jokes I've ever heard and told. Okay? How you doing, Storm? Do 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 do. Well, let's see how this goes. I can't gauge like how many kills I'll get and stuff. I reckon I will get. I'm just gonna like throw this out there. 9 kills, but I'm not gonna gambit it. Okay. We're doing nothing. We're running around at the back. Yeah. Oh, what? Oh, this guy's so... I'm pooping on him. I pooped in his lunch line. Alright. Despicable Me. Dude, I need to watch the others. I've watched one of them. The first one, I think. A very, very, very long time ago. I get told what happened on 21st September. I think you're just supposed to know. It's just one of the, like, true life, real life lore things that, like, of all time. You know? Oh shit, I realized, Morg, I've been neglecting you, okay? I'm gonna read your stuff in a sec. Are you still here? Before I do that and then you're just not here and I look like a silly boy? Holy shit, that's a lot of blues. Oh no. How have I lived? How have I lived? Holy moly. Jesus Christ. It's perfect for the gaming community. It is. Yo, Mr. T Queen. Meow. How you doing? Yeah, boy. Alright, let's go up here. Let's go devour these reds up here. Was that... Did you cover me in that? I didn't even see it. Damn, well done. Wait, are you here? You don't even have a paladin. What are you on about? You can't be taking... Oh, I see. You mean me running behind the rock? Thank you, thank you, thank you. All planned, baby. All planned. Okay. Slime that guy. Bosh. Okay, hold on. I need to get out of here. Alright. Oh, you meant my guard? Doing good? Yeah. Not too shabby. Not too shabby indeed. Doing pretty good today. I got up in a reasonable time. I got out. I did bit of admin, and I managed to get a kill. Nice. And I managed to go for a walk, which is much more than I usually get done before a stream, so I'm kind of happy with that. I'm going to try and go for daily walks before stream. It's my new thing I'm going to attempt. Maybe not every day, but... Come on, I can get a stun on that guy. Bonk. Nice. That kills him as well. Bonus. Same reason you shat in your Tupperware? Oh, I shat... Okay. I shat in the Tupperware because I was stitched up by my mum. Alright? My mum was like, hey, it's a good idea to take a Tupperware of shit to the doctors. I was in a delusional, sleep-deprived mindset when she said that. I was like, you know what? Maybe she's got a point. And I believed her. Because why would my mother betray me like that? Okay? But... it probably wasn't a good idea. The people at the doctors certainly didn't think it was. So, that's a different reason, okay? I would never do that again. Let's just put it that way. You know? Borderlands 2 flashbacks. Oh yeah, this is the song from the trailer, right? Oh, we are farming assists right now. Hell yeah. I feel like we're doing not too bad. We need to ambush some blues though. Mum's got it out for you. I know, right? She stitched me up. I was like, I haven't slept. Do you also have food poisoning? Because I think I got food poisoning at the restaurant that we went to like the day before. She was like, nope. Have you tried shitting in Tupperware? And I was like, you know what? I haven't, actually. Do you think I should? And she was like, yeah, 100%. So that's just like TLDR what happened, I suppose. Dude, I can't get assists on any of these guys. My gun fires too slow. It's getting jammed. I just want some rain. It's so dry in Essex. Yeah, we had rain yesterday in Bristol, actually. It was very nice. Very refreshing. Oh no, I'm in a bad spot here, boys. I'm not in a good place. Shit. Do 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 do. Alright, I guess we should go south side. I still remember when you lived in Sweden. Damn! That is a throwback. Mr. T Queen. Did you have a different name in the WoW days? Because that is some old school lore right there. Ah, shit. Okay, blues. We need to kill all blues. Kill gold ship. Oh no. Okay. Nice. Comboed. Womboed. You might even say womboed. Try and get an assist on that guy. That guy's got a big sandburr going on over there. When you put up that like defensive-y thing on Samurai, right? Where it puts the debuff on people and you can use the Zansetsuken. Does that go through like does that work through guard? So like if you put that up and then press guard, is everyone that hits you during your guard also getting the debuff so you can just come out of the shield into the Zansetsuken. Wait, you're Cool Dude's 13 again? Holy shit. Dude, you're such a ledge. I remember watching your stream, dude. Wait, that's you? That's actually so OP. I'm trying to think of anyone that is still around that would know you. Oh, I don't want to go too far forward here. Do 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 do. You can kill through the guard with. You can kill through guard with some LB, but I meant like if the samurai puts up the shield on themselves, not the shield, right? The I don't know the ability name. It would help if I knew the ability name, to be honest. Big drill, big drill, big drill. Bonk. Trying to think of the name. Whatever it is that puts the debuff that means that the Zansetsuken will one-shot, right? Oof! That guy got fucked. Do. Like, will that apply the debuff to... What? Dude, I was like 80% health. Kazushi. Yeah, will that apply while the samurai is in guard? So, like, they can pop it, pop guard, everyone hits them in the guard, and then they can just drop the guard and go and kill everyone. Okay. That's kind of fucking nuts, actually. I have a combo. Okay, this is a close game. Boom, 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 boom. Again? Dude, I just walked back and I immediately got fucking marksman's fired again. Holy shit. I couldn't even shield because I was sat in a seduce anyway. Battle of the Zara Law. Yeah, that one was actually a pretty fun raid, not gonna lie. And obvious enough when they dive in, even more so when they bubble. Yeah. Like, I just try to never hit a Sam unless they're, like, the only one in, like, range, right? Oh, I said I'd get 9 kills, didn't I? Oh no, that's the horse girl. Alright, we need something here. We're gonna lose. I say we fight this one. Okay, I'm the only one here. Why are we all fighting for nothing down at the bottom of the map? Holy shit, I got Warrior LB'd for that? Jesus, okay. Someone DM me on the work Facebook and says hiring, but his profile picture is a beer bottle. Yeah, that means he's up for a good time. Hiring? I mean, if they're DMing you just the word hiring, that's probably not their application, you know. Just like, they're just like, you know what, I want a job, but like, I can't be asked with the whole charade. But like, you know, the whole charade of the whole, like, oh, I have to be super professional and put my picture as me in a suit. They're just like, yeah, you know what, I like a beer. Fair. Fair play, I say. I'm in it right now. Jesus Christ. You go with a hello? Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't think the beer bottle's like the defining... Like, if you're going to decline him for the beer bottle, I'm like, it's deeper than that, you know? Alright, if we get top even for like a second, we win. We got a good spawn. Should be a dub, should be a dub. We'd have to really throw now. Yeah, we get the dub. Dubs, dubs. We are on a fucking roll this week. Man, I really got brutalized by the machinist LBs here. Who was it? I think that we're a PvP team as well, right? Yeah, very nice, very nice. Blue had it for a while. They were PvEing at the start. I saw basically Kafka getting hung out to dry a load of times. GG's, GG's. Blue clearly wasn't? Yeah. Yeah. Indeed. I was doing it 14 players since 21, so now you play 14. Oh, I see. That's cool. Nice. Damn, I had no idea that that was you. Yeah, because I guess, like... Wait, that means, like... So here's the backstory, right? I remember, like, Mr. T Queen. It used to be called Cool Dudes 13 again. And I remember, like, back when I played WoW, I was like, are you actually 13? He was like, yeah, I'm 13. But now you must be, like, 20. That's crazy. That's actually crazy that time progresses like that. Jesus Christ. 21? Holy shit, that is actually insane. God damn. Oh, right. To be fair, I haven't really been accepting friend requests for years at this point, so don't worry too much about it. Out of school and all. Yeah. I remember. Oh, that's so crazy. Yeah, I lived in Sweden, and he would watch my streams, and I was like, I think at first I thought he was just trolling, and then he was like, no, I'm just actually just like a 13-year-old kid. I like WoW, and I was like, oh, sick. Russ hates his viewers. No friends allowed. Look, guys, for most of you guys, I'm not your friend, okay? I'm just a British guy on the internet, right? Some of you, we might enjoy a pint now and then. Some of you, maybe we could be considered friends a little bit. We'll see. For the vast majority, I'm just your entertainment. I am your dancing monkey, okay? Silence, friend. Let me be parasocial. Parasocial moment. Mwah! Yeah. I started... You can't say Dono Wall for something you posted like 14 seconds ago, Marid, okay? Come on. If the more you type Dono Wall, by the just this is a PSA, alright? The more people type Dono Wall, the less I am gonna go back and read your message. Just so you know. Okay? If you just type the message again, I'm more likely to read it than if you type Dono Wall. Dono Wall just reminds me of the JustRuss read emote. And I remember if anyone ever typed that, I actually specifically like block them out of my mind. You'll be my friend and you'll fucking like it. He didn't respond to my message from 20 minutes ago. No, it was like 14 seconds ago. It was like, look, like, because Dragon Russell said, oh, out of school and all. And then people went, gasp, what? Gasp, what? And then, like, it was, yeah, I started WoW when I was 9. My brother used to make me gather the yellow dots. Yeah, he made you do herbing and mining for him, huh? Fair enough. Smart man, that guy. That's why a lot of people have kids these days, okay? Because you're making like a real life bot, you know? So you can you like have offspring and then bish bash bosh in like when they're a cool dude and they're 13 again. Wait, cool dudes. Mr. T Queen. I bet. Wait. How did you get into WoW? Did one of your parents like, hey, do you want to play my account? Just pick up the mining and herbs. And then just like, well, yeah, shit, man. I'll do it, I guess. And then like, bish, bash, bosh. They're not playing, but they're getting mining and herbing, you know? My nan, my mom and my sister played. Did they ever get you into it by making you pick herbs and mine? That is hilarious. Ow, my bones. Don't get one, guys. Yeah, I can get one guide as long as I make a meme on it. It's when you start going on the 20-minute tangent for the one guide. That's what the one guying is, right? That's some Ponto chat level stuff. That's some Odium level stuff, guys. Yeah. JustRuss Reed. Okay, but you can say what I want. So I can say what I want, provided I follow up with JustRuss Reed. Is what you're saying. I'll read it, but I won't, like, I might read it in my head, but I won't read it, like, out loud. And like, if you're like, hey, read my message, then I won't be scrolling up. You know what I mean? Had a work call? You did miss the front line. You did. But maybe we could squeeze one in before MSQ. I'm thinking. Now me and my mum play 14. That is kind of sick, though, T-Queen, for sure. Pause champ for Zephyr, right? Should we let one guy? Should we let Zephyr one guy us? Should we let one guy Zephyr us? Russ had his glass of spite. What are you gonna say, Sprite? Wait, why have I got? Why have I got my? Why have I had my glass of spite? What have I done? What have I done? I haven't spited anyone. I would only spite if people are being spite worthy. Okay, it's like I will only bully people who are being the bully first. All right. If you talk shit, you will get shit talked. That's it. It's like it's a give out and receive kind of situation, you know? Spitefully not reading comments with JustRuss read at the end. I wouldn't either though. Yeah, it's not spiteful. It's like just type the thing again. You know what I mean? Like, be like, hey, dodo wall, dodo wall, dodo wall, dodo wall, dodo wall. And it's like, well, I'm not going to fucking read it if you keep spamming dodo wall. Just type the message again. I can't read 100% of the messages in the chat. You know what I mean? Don't tell me what to do, bitch. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, there's a little bit of spite and pettiness in there for sure. Hi, Ponto. How you doing? Chungus. I can say anything I want and follow up with, hey, read my message to evade the consequences. Try it, Barry, okay? Try it. I'm not, yeah, I'm just going to put you out of my mind. Hello, afternoon, young man. Young man. All right, old man. Yeah, huh? Gonna be a year older this month, huh? He's gonna be, what was that, 38? Whew. God damn. God damn. That's late 30s now. That's the late 30s. Gonna come find me in Limsa? If you can, I'm in Limsa at the very, very top. Upstairs at the very top in the Marauders Guild. Is this you, Tallulah? I saw you topping damage in the front line. God damn. She's looking at my panda, not me. Yippee! Help poke kitty. I'm aging like a fine wine. Is that so? If you say so. If you say so, old man. I see you. I'm the green bunny. Here? Holy shit. Sprouty Gardener. You say you've been playing since 21. Is this your main character or a different one? Because how are you still a Sprout? That's impressive, honestly. You've been playing for 3 more years than me. A new character. Okay, okay. I was going to say. More like fine milk. Only the most exquisite of milks. Yeah. This chat is cuter than the streamer. Than a streamer or the streamer. Look, my chat is cute. And I will give them the credit. They are cuter than me, okay? Collectively. But not individually. Okay? Gorgonzola, is that you? I don't really know how cheese is made. Do you just make them? Do you just let the milk go moldy? Have I been making cheese in my fridge? 3 mains, I did a refresh a few times. Right. Oh, so you may so like you start over whenever you come back, because otherwise you lose like your momentum, right? Honto's age is docked. I think he's 37, turning 38, if I remember correctly. I think I know his birthday, but I'm not sure. But he'd be mad if I said it, so I actually don't know. I have a guess. 37 for another 4. Are you also 38 in 4 days? Oh shit, Kaffa. Damn. 28 today. All right, now we're being a little too nice to him, okay? We're being a little too nice to him. All right, boys. One more frontline because I'm feeling the high. And then we are actually going to start Endwalker patch MSQ. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be a good time. We're going to lock in. We're going to get some quests done. And we're going to reunite with the Scions. And see what the fuck is up, boys. See what the fuck's going on. So I want to get some more extremes and stuff. Some more trials unlocked. Are you okay doing MSQ? Yeah, I want to do MSQ because, you know what? As much as I like doing PvP and yapping and doing bullshit, I also do want to unlock some more stuff and get going on through the game. I want to hit Dawn Trail. I want to hit Evercold. I want to get all that done, you know? I want to do the FF7 raid. One day. But I do want to do the Arcadian. And I want to do Pandemonium, but I'm more excited for Arcadian currently. Right. Let me pop a dam, and then we're gonna queue it one more time. Okay. We're gonna get another dub. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Holy shit! My machinist is level 97. I think that might be my second highest job. Is that just from Frontlines? Holy shit, it is. I was supposed to level this one in Palace. Bollocks. God damn, we almost got a second 100. FF7 raise in 2030. No, I'll be before then. What's up, Danver? Alright, I think we can take this. I think that was like 10 seconds, right? FF7 is still incomplete, you quitter? It is. I do want to go back though, but I want to finish Dredge. I want to do one variety game at a time. I'm not sure when we'll do 7 and if we'll restart or not. I kind of don't feel like we need to restart. We put like 20 or 30 hours into it, right? But yeah, we'll have to schedule it in. Right now, I'm in a bit of a in between of a bunch of stuff. But yeah, I do want to go back and do that. Getting closer to Dawn Trail. We are indeed. Dawn Trail 2027 confirmed. 2026. Dawn Trail December the 30th, 2029. Nah. Maybe December the 30th, 26 though. Okay. You're playing it as well, Stormer. Nice. I think I am the old man, closer to a certain number than most. Are you verging on the 40s, Zora? Yeah, it is what it is, man. Can't wait for 7 remake before Russ gets to Evercold. FF7 remake? Fuck you. Guys, it's not FF7 remake, okay? It's Dawn Trail this year. We'll finish FF7 as well, you know? And it'll be good times. Alright, we have the spawn campable spawn, which is not good, but I believe in us. I do realize we won as cave team last round as well. 2D demake, yeah. The ones I met at FanFest were pretty cool. Yeah, I have cool chatters. And what? You wish you had cool chatters like I do. But alas, all your chat are cute. But not cool. They're cute. That's it. Mine are both, you see. 3 other main... Oh, I read that one. Yeah. I'm doing a post-patch DT stuff, and it's a good time. Nice. Oh, fuck. Have I just immediately died? Oh, I've actually just immediately died, haven't I? Oh, I think we're out. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, well, we're losing that. We're losing that fight, aren't we? Let's go top. Do. So post-patch DT is in MSQ stuff or... Nice, easy yoink. Post MSQ stuff or like other random stuff like extremes and things, howdy. Hey, wait, you're actually playing the game. What the fuck? I didn't know you actually play 14. I can't believe as well. It's kind of interesting whenever you guys give me like random bits of feedback. I don't know why this just came into my head, but when you were like, yeah, so like the reason I watched Russ as a streamer is because he was British. You're like, yeah, so I found his stream and then he was British, so I was like, I guess this is my streamer now. Like, that's it. That the single track mind, you know. It's interesting. I want to know what everyone else's like reason they actually watch this stream is. Is it like to make themselves feel better about themselves? Because that's very likely again as well. Easy KS, by the way. Or is it like... Oh, fuck. I'm stuck. I'm a simple lady. Is it because I'm British? Is it because I play the best machinist in the goddamn EU? Is it because I actually never do MSQ and you hate MSQ? You know, what's the reasons here? Stuck here, second screen. Stuck here for what reason, though? Because, like, you could be watching anyone right now, right? British. Exactly. I'm getting that. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Bum. Maybe. Okay. The assist is fine. Assist is the way, boys. Assist is the way. Oh my god, I just got absolutely trashed. It's cozy, Chaz are lovely. When you're not bragging, you're okay. When do I brag? What do you mean when you're not bragging? Alright, when's the last time I bragged? And what did I brag about? And how often am I bragging and what am I bragging about? There's no way that's a thing, right? It's because Pondo's not live? Man, that one cuts me deep, I'm not gonna lie. Best machinist in the EU. What? So a man can't state facts nowadays? Someone finish that ninja. Alright, good. I ran out of gas. Boom. Got him. Nice. Bonk. Boom. In about T-5 seconds, Face NC is going to type in chat, "Rock smile." Oh shit, I do not like my positioning right now. I've been reapered. Ah! No! Dude, I made the fucking greatest escape and I just get fucking spired in the back of my head. Jesus. Oh, that one hurt, man. Humble streamer. Thank you, Gummy Grim. True. Because I mean, I have it here from Howdy. Because you're funny and chat is welcoming and also funny. But the reason I clicked on you is because you're British. So you were just browsing Twitch and like, oh, British guy. I'll watch him. Wait, how did you know? How did you know before the click, actually? Let's get them, boys. Kill them all! Kill them all! I got him, I got him, I got him. Bosh! Have a taste of that! Quite not. Oh, quit not quite. Oh, yeah, right. You're talking about the OC shit, right? Oh, no. Okay, I think I just want to go for a heal here. Wait, raiding with you, Marid? Are you caught up? I thought you were behind me in MSQ. Are you on Dawntra now? Are you, like, up to date and shit? Have you absolutely pumped? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that guy's getting fucked up. Holy shit, man. Facts can be brags. Yeah, it's contextual. I mean, all I said was the fact that I'm the best machinist in the US a contributing factor in clicking the stream? I mean, it was just a question. It wasn't really like, by the way, guys, in case you didn't know, I'm the best machinist in the EU, you know? It was like, contextually, it wasn't a brag, you know? I didn't bring it up that way, you know? Alright, hold up. Need to dodge that. Get out of here. Oh, we're in spawn camp central right now. Huh? That guy just gave no fucks about my LB. Did I cancel my own animation with jumping or something? I don't think it even fired. It's the most genuine and most complimentary I will ever be, probably. My finest stream's pretty cool. I'll take it. I stopped reading there after your absolute, like, pouring your heart out. Less of a show and more of an open chat most of the time. The chat is funny and super cute and accepting, and since I returned in January, I felt welcome. It's small enough and feels cozy and part of something. So does that mean to say then, if it grew bigger, you wouldn't feel that? You wouldn't feel those things? Just doing my background research, you know, I like to get... It's not often I get, like, actual feedback where it isn't like, lol, you're a goddamn idiot, and I find it kind of funny. And I'm like, all right, cool. I mean, that is actually genuine feedback, to be fair, but... not often I get, like, in-depth stuff, right? So I'm always happy to hear, like, even if it's negative, right? When it's, you know, got some substance to it. Facts and bragging isn't mutually exclusive. Exactly. Exactly my point. Old buddy, old pal. Do. Come on. Big down, big down, big down. Let me get the AoE. Oh, yeah. We like that. We like that. We got rockets on them all. Sadly, not many assists, though. Hanging rather than watching a show. Yeah, I think, like, I guess I still want to have the ability to also put on a show, though. I think it's within my best interest, and, like, it's fun to watch if it is also sometimes a show. So, like, these types of streams, or this section of the stream, definitely I'm going for, like, it's just, like, the daily hangout kind of chilling thing. But I think, so, like, more recently, I think that's become my niche, I suppose, right? But I think, like, when I've been doing, like, MSQ and stuff like that, like, I have I guess I want to at least have the ability to be able to also put on a show and make it less about like people feeling part of something, because again that does kind of breed like a parasocial side, which long term is kind of bad for everyone. But like, I don't mind a little bit of that, you know, like now and then. I just don't want that to be like the only thing that my stream's like clutching on by. It should be a mixture of both, I think. So I need to develop my skills more in terms of putting on a show without losing, I guess, like the chill vibey kind of feeling of it. If you get me, if you catch me drift. I think people that lean too far into the hangout thing, which I have done previously, and like definitely other streamers do as well. It's easy to do, to be honest. Then like eventually you do get burned. And it also means that like if you see people, hold up, I'm just gonna slam that guy. Gosh, see, if you the closer you get to people, I guess, like people, you know, do just leave at some point, like life goes on and shit. And I know I'm saying this as someone who's literally like doing a meetup later this month, right? Which is why I guess like I want to do it, but I'm not saying it's going to be like a thing that I do all the time. Like I'm like, yeah, like I think it would be a good time, but it's not something that like I want to constantly do, because I guess I want to grow the stream bigger, and then it gets a little more out of hand, I suppose. But I like meeting people. Like I do like meeting people in real life. But yeah, I do think that the more that you lean into it, the more it hurts, like as a streamer as well, right? Like when people that you, oh, I'm just about to get samurai on them. Am I? I'm not. Yeah, people just leave and then it just feels more personal, right? You know what I mean? Like when people leave, or people stop showing up, or people like, you know, stop supporting you and things like that, and you feel like you've built rapport with that person and you've like somewhat broken down the barrier of like viewer streamer. I'm sure it feels the same from a viewer's perspective too. We got the fucking L, boys. Yeah, then everyone just kind of like gets, it can feel weird, right? Personally, literally my first impression was, oh cool, this guy's live during my work mornings and he's incomprehensibly English sounding. I finally figured out the accent. Incomprehensibly, wow. Interaction with chat always funny and insightful. Yeah, I like the fact that like I think I'm one of few streamers that will actually just like talk a bunch of shit, speak my mind or something, go a little deeper. And like those are the kind of things where I guess like it shows authenticity, right? But I think I need to also be able to detach from that as well and just be like a spurging idiot putting on a show at some point, right? Small enough to engage, big enough not to be awkward, boyfriend-sized chat. I'm the boyfriend-sized streamer with the boyfriend-sized chat. Damn. It was in the tags. I think it is in my tags, actually. On my tags. English, playing with viewers, react, comfy, cozy, NA, UK, chatty, US, voice acting. Yeah. I actually didn't know if the tags do stuff. So, did you search British or like UK or something in the search bar and I came up then? Or maybe you just saw it when you were scrolling the FF page or something. By the way, I know I'm absolutely ridiculously far behind on chat right now because I was thinking and talking and playing the game, and yeah. Company for working, GigaChat machinist, true. I didn't say British in the tags though. It don't. It says UK though. It says UK. I don't know why I'm here. It's probably 70% the chat. 70%? That's fair. That's fair. So that mean, is that to say I'm 30% or less of the reason? Okay. I'm done with Dawn Trail a month ago. Oh, you kind of speedran it then, Married, right? Because didn't you say you were pretty new to the game? It's not hard catching up to me, I guess. That also means you're not doing all the stuff I'm doing there, right? And playing as much PvP as I am. I've watched your Machinist. Yeah, you're watching it right then, and you saw me just get 9 for 3 or 9 for 2 or something. Sorry if I offended you. I thought it was funny. No, you didn't offend me, Tulu. You're good. When streams get too big, it goes from being a stream to a YouTube video. Yeah. Yeah, it is hard, right? Because Well, everyone watches streams for different reasons, right? Some people, they want, like Howdy said, they want to like be a name in the chat, but like not for it to be like I'm 20% of the chat because there's 5 chatters here kind of thing. But like the chat moves enough that like it's not their like job to type in it, but they want to be like a name or known in it, I guess, at some point. So some people want that level. Some people want to be like a third of the chat and be like carrying it and like make it all about them. And then like honestly, like those kind of streams are kind of weird because it feels like the chat. Some people like the amount of percentage of the chat that you are. Some people see that as like how much power they have like, over the streamer, I guess, at some point. That's like a cynical way to look at it, but sometimes that's kind of how it goes. And let me skip that. Skip that. Sure, we'll go with this. But yeah, those ones are kind of weird. And then some people, they just want to like look and like essentially see it as a YouTube video that I guess keeps them company all day. Like they'll watch for like 6 hours. And some people are like so locked in, like, you know, on those big streamers where like everyone's spamming W's in the chat all day. Like people are like full screen watching those things just on their main monitor, like spamming W in like a chat of like 40,000 people, which like I always thought was like kind of like weird. I don't know, because it's like obviously your message isn't gonna get read. I mean, even if I dive in a chat with like 1,000 viewers, and I have a partner badge, my chat quite often isn't getting read. You know what I mean? W. Rain, thank you for the 15 months. Yeah, sorry, I'm super far up in the chat right now. I do kind of like the concept of boyfriend / chat. I agree, it's Goldilocks for me. Initial hit was because I could integrate into the community and not feel like I was in a sea. Yeah, I do like that kind of goes to what I was just saying. It's like if you're typing in a chat of 1,000 people, it feels kind of pointless to do it, but people also do it, otherwise the chat would be dead. But like you're much less of a percentage of the chat, right? And then some people want like a really, really cozy one. Like I know some people watch like 20 viewer and under streams only because they want to be like a big part of it. And then if the streamer, this is what I hate when I see this, and it's also happened to me. But like as soon as you get like too big for that person, they're like, yeah, you know what? I actually preferred when it was just 10 people here because it felt like more like a group of friends. And then they leave and they go find a different person or a different stream or something because like they want to be a bigger part, like bigger percentage of the chat, which I always find is like really sad, to be honest. But yeah, each to their own, right? People, I mean, at the end of the day, it's an entertainment platform, and like people doing whatever makes them the happiest, right? I think this is it. When streams get larger, easy to feel like lost in the crowd element. The longer, larger a stream is, the tighter the community is, so it becomes harder to integrate as a newcomer. That's true too. Yeah, I do think as well, like that's why I try and always I don't know, I try and give fair share to everyone. That's why I don't do VIPs either, right? That's like one of the reasons I never do VIPs and never will. It's because I want everyone to just always be equal. No matter if like someone who's been subbed for 6 years or someone who's like first time coming in the stream, I'm going to pay them like the same amount of attention. Like I don't give people like status based on anything, based on how long they've been here, based on like how much money they've donated or whatever, right? It's like, yeah, you're just here and like equal. I've got like an equal chance of reading a message. Only people that like I'll like have like give a little bit of shit is I guess people that like I know in real life, and even then like I'll try and not like let them take over the channel. I know some people can come in and be quite loud, but like I'll also just be like, you know what, yeah, like if this is like taking away from everyone else's experience, then I'm just gonna like try and move the thing along, you know. More Post Malone. What is Spotify doing? Dude, I'm telling you, my Spotify loves Post Malone. I wonder what the percentage of my songs are Post Malone though. Spending time with the pause. How did it go yesterday in the dredging? My ship got destroyed. I did die for the first time in the dredge, yeah, but we got it done eventually. We got like a whole island cluster done. Not the one I was planning on doing, but I got sidetracked a little bit. But it turned out to be a main mission anyway, so. Search FF few. You're all good, Tallulah. You're all good. Don't worry, I don't hate you yet. Okay. Watching 3 months ago because I enjoyed watching the VOD of finishing Endwalker. Now on this day, I might actually see MSQ live. You might. No, you will. You will, Dave. Okay, you will. No one likes to chat. I would like to chime in on answer questions. Yeah, you're all good. Everyone chats. Like, no one's obligated to do anything here. You know what I mean? Remember how I found the game? Bumped into the in-game crowd. I think it was Valentine's Day. Oh, shit. Okay. That's interesting. That's interesting. So, yeah, like, some people see the entourage. I think that's how... I haven't seen Syl in ages, but I think that's, like Syl... How Syl came to the stream at the beginning. They were, like... They saw everyone following me around in, like, Gridania and was like, huh, what the fuck? Searched up on Twitch and found me and then was like, hey, like, sent me a DM, like, just found your entourage, welcome to the game. I'm now in your chat. And I was like, oh, cool. And then, like, they became, like, an active chat. I've raided with them, like, all that stuff, right? What's up, Canon? It's true. I'm the main character and I'm weird about it. Yeah, you are. You are. Anyone who chats in a chat with 1K viewers is a sociopath? Well, like, not necessarily, because imagine if everyone had that stance, like, no one would chat in them. But, like, also, if everyone was scared to chat in a 1K viewer chat because they thought that they were being a sociopath, then, like, no one would do it. And then, I don't know, it wouldn't work. It just wouldn't work. Like, there's a disconnect there. I don't really know. But, like, when the chat's, like, it is hard. Like, I'm just like, well, I don't want to chat. Like, especially don't want to type about anything meaningful. Like, I might put an emote in the chat or something, but... Or like a little comment and it's like 4 words, but I'm not going to type out some like long ass message, you know, like you guys typing, you know, 20-word messages, like they just wouldn't get read in a big chat, you know. To be fair, I have like kind of polled the chat at this point and like asked the question, right? So I am like actively reading it and like looking for the feedback or the opinion, or we're having a discussion now, you know what I mean? You got noticed, Rain, because you gave me money, Rain. If you didn't give me money, I would have completely ghosted you, and you'd have had to type donor wall 15 times before I read your message of www. Sweet spot, a large chat can be welcoming, fun, but it requires careful moderation and still needs to be manageable. I think there's like a balance between like having people that can watch the stream as like a YouTube video, like you mentioned, and like be happy to lurk in it, and also people that like want to participate actively on like a back and forth level, right? Because you don't want your entire chat to just be constantly engaged, because then anytime it disengages, it feels like super weird. And yeah, like you want to be able to just like put on a show and have people watch as well. But for me, like my biggest like I guess anxiety point about streaming is like when the chat does go slower, it feels like I'm doing my job incorrectly, because I'm like, well, I know how it feels to have an active chat, and then like the chat's happy and the chat's active, and then I can like rally with the chat, right? And then everyone wins because like I'm having a good time, then chat's having an even better time. But like then when the chat dries up and I'm like, oh shit, okay, I've got to go monologue mode, and then I'm like, no, like I'm trying to like say things that might get a reaction, but I'm trying to like, then it feels like I'm like performing at like a stand-up show or something, and like no one's laughing at my jokes. You know what I mean? So it can go from like having a great time to like kind of like a bit of like anxiety, I guess. And I'm just like, I think there's like, you want it to like never get to that point, or like it's weird in the in between of like how did it go from one to the other. And sometimes it just depends what you're doing, I think, and it's just kind of part of it, right? Half part of the problem, I stopped interacting with streamers. I got too big at some point. Lurking wasn't enough. I need interaction. Yeah, and I guess like, so we can get deeper on this. Is that because, now you don't have to answer this, okay? This is just a speculative question, generally open to anyone in chat, right? Of like, do you feel like people are more likely to see it as like, oh, I need the interaction side of this because it's lacking in another aspect of their life? And people that are lurk are like, yeah, like I'm cool, I'm happy, like I go out, I socialize, I got my mates and stuff. Or is it like you're just an overly social person and like you just don't really know how to operate from like being on the sideline? Like if you're in a conversation in real life, are you like talking or are you sitting on the sideline? Like does that match up with your like Twitch watching tendencies, I suppose? Right. If stream I watch gets very big, I'm happy for them, and after that I need to feel it out if it's for me. Yeah, that's fair. Like let's say for example I blew up. I don't think this will ever happen. If I blew up to like 1K viewers, how many of you guys would dip? Be honest. Would you dip if the content was exactly the same, but there was just more people here? But then you'd probably have to compete for like airtime in the chat. or would you dip just based on the fact that the stream's bigger, you know? If you would dip at all, right? Or would you stick around like Dragons to like feel it out? If you felt the vibe was different, then dip kind of thing. Or maybe, yeah, I don't know. Run streams to learn the game. Chat tier list when? There is no chat tier list, Aracon. Everyone's obligated to have a good time. True, true. Right, I'm gonna scroll the chat a little bit. What's up, Pico, by the way? How you doing? Why are you attacking me? No, I'm not attacking you guys. Couldn't say till it happens. Yeah, fair. I'm not attacking you. I'm just speculating on like. Do you think there's an? I just said we're getting deeper with it. Okay, I'm asking if you think that's a thing. I'm not attacking you. If you feel attacked, that's because you feel maybe there's some truth to it. I don't know. Okay. I think it's that cut and dry. Yeah, fair. Like an imaginary friend. Less so an imaginary friend, because you know it's a real person, right? Nothing wrong with bid chats or anything. Consumption pattern. Did someone say cock? Holy shit, almost 69, bro. Consumption pattern changes to watching highlights. I always hear stuff because the appeal for live streams to me is the interaction, which gets harder, but I would still be around in general. I'm an introvert. I do speak in the chat because it's easy, but at the same time, I'd imagine it'd be equally easy for extroverts to chat. Yeah, for sure. I had no interaction with you at all. I'd probably leave it at some point. So, like, you mean like if I didn't read your messages, kind of thing? But like quite often, right, Canon, aren't you here but like lurking? So like, it's not like whenever you're here, you're like really loud, like trying to chat, respond to everything, get all my attention, kind of thing. You're just like. Yeah, like I'm here, I'm doing my thing, I'm lurking, occasionally I'll post a message, and I'm like, oh, look, hello. Like, I try to give everyone, like, their airtime or time of day, right? Like, equally. But yeah, like, I guess it's just based on, like, what you said in terms of, like, what was it again? You need interaction with the person. Like, I guess I can feel that, right? Like, if I go into a streamer's chat and I chat, like, 5 times and they don't read any of my messages... I'm not sure if like I'll like detune straight on that, but if the reason that I wanted to be there was like, oh, I'm here to like crack some jokes and stuff, and none of them got like any kind of reception, maybe I would just be like, all right, I'll go watch something else. It is interesting, isn't it? Because like I socialize like all the time in real life, and I would consider myself like somewhat extroverted. I'm both, I think. Like I go between the two. I'm like either an extroverted introvert or I'm like an introverted extrovert. But like I can do both, and like I just have like a phase switch, right? Fucking banger. Ambivert, I guess, maybe. Like I think I'm a little more extroverted nowadays, but like I do still like my own time to like recharge, like, and just chill by myself and like have some alone time. But I definitely spend much more time socializing and out at the moment, right? And in bigger channels that click forms, it doesn't every channel anyway. It's 10 people with names and faces, and then a sea of randoms. It feels like the community shrinks in a way. I agree with that 100%, yeah. Which again is why I don't like channels that have like, you know, like, have you ever been in a channel and like every other person is either a mod or like a VIP, right? And like you go in as a new person and you almost already feel like I can't really chat in this chat because like I'm not part of whatever the hell's going on here. You know what I mean? So like you could argue that like we have that in a similar way in game here, but this is just like people just standing around like, well, I'm just chatting shit, right? But like, and anyone's obviously welcome to do that. Like I could turn my camera away, maybe more people that aren't in the stream already or regulars, maybe like what's he doing or something, or maybe if they caught me in a place where there's not like those people hanging around, then yeah, I can see how this looks like clubby, right? And I always joke like it's a club or whatever, but you know, it's not actually a club, you know what I mean? But yeah, if you ever go into a channel with like everyone's a mod or a VIP, like I don't want to chat in that because like I already feel not part of the group, you know what I mean? So it looks like very cliquey immediately, right? Can't say this, I'm just being myself everywhere. Yeah, that's a good way to be. Streamers, yeah, a nice way to have a little social interaction during the workday. Yeah, I think for most people it's just like something to do in their workday, and then as soon as like I go offline or their workday finishes, they're like, yeah, that was fun. All right, closing my laptop. I don't think about Rust anymore. I think that's probably like the good way to think about it, right? I think when it gets like sometimes probably like too much in a way is like, oh, I wonder what Russ is doing right now. Like when I'm offline, it's like I'm just doing my thing. I'm just like fucking off, gonna go do my own shit, you know? Like, I mean, it's like it's thoughtful in a way because I'm like, oh, that's nice. Like they're invested, right? But sometimes it's like, wonder what Russ is doing right now on this Sunday afternoon on the 5th of May, and he's not streaming right now. I wonder what he could be up to. Like, it's like at that point I'm like, maybe you're thinking about me a little too much, you know? Because I certainly am not like, what's Stormcrow doing today? Sorry, but it's just true, okay? I don't think about you like that, okay? What's Russ up to right now? It's your fault for looking like the baby rainy day guy. How can you expect us not to stalk you? Am I stalkable, guys? Jesus Christ. It wasn't possible to become part of the stream when the chat is only VIPs and mods. Exactly. That's why we have like a couple mods and 0 VIPs. Like, I can't even see a mod in the chat. Like, I think the last one I saw was like Sathiri said, yep, a second ago. But like, sometimes like 90% of the chat like activity is like mods or like they're lurking, right? Hi, Mari. But like sometimes like 90% is like mods, VIPs, bots, like, you know, there's chat bots and shit, like Nightbot and Stream Elements and shit like that, right? Kind of learn, don't socialize, I'm fine with it. Hang out here and Discord, chat and do different things. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're improving your English. I mean, yeah. For some people, it absolutely is like, it's not even like a parasocial thing to like me and them. It's like a parasocial, if you call it that, thing to like the community as a whole. It's just being part of something a little bit bigger, right? Like being part of a community. And like, that's obviously got capabilities to like breed friendships, and you know, some people have met in real life and got on, right, which they wouldn't have done without the stream, and therefore like the expanding offline community side of that and stuff like that, right? So it absolutely can serve. Like some people, like I've said, have like had relationships that have formed through meeting through a community or my community specifically, but this expands way beyond anything bigger than me and what I do. So yeah, it's yeah, it is interesting. It's interesting. What's that word, dude? I use Chatterino to be alerted when people at me, so my username shows up in a lot of people's chat, even though I'm not there. Oh, is that what's going on? Oh, so you're the big name. You're the big name on Twitch, word, dude, huh? Me and my beautiful blossoming romance with Wrestling. Yeah, and Flicky. Why did I deserve this? It's on my It's my second time here. Wait, what's this? Honestly, one of my favorite things about Kev's streams. Wait, what happened? Can confirm. I refuse to look at any mod settings and actions. Oh, you got mod in Kev's? Nice, nice, nice. What's Russ up to right now? Well, it's like I never know how seriously to take it, because sometimes I read my Discord and like it's like a fucking Sunday afternoon or it's like a Thursday or something, and I'm just like in the middle of my day, and maybe I like sit down in a cafe and I'm just like minding my own business. I'm like, oh, I guess I'll check my Discord, and then people are like, yeah, I wonder what Russ is up to right now on his day off. And I'm like, why? I don't know if they're memeing or not, you know? Like, is he thinking about me? Maybe he's thinking about Final Fantasy right now. Like, no, I'm not. I bet he's watching a CC tournament. Yeah. I mean, sometimes it's 1,000 messages about fucking, it's Cafe, Ryafel, maybe, and Dragon talking about fucking horse girls. And I'm like, immediately like, okay, well, I'm not reading any of this. So I just immediately mark it as read and don't read it. Cut! Yeah. Well, are you thinking about me? Sadly not. Sadly not. All right, let me drop group here. Right, where do we go here, boys? Newfound adventure? Hordona? You know, he's watching hot tub streamers like the rest of us. No, I'm not. Yeah, I'm sitting in a coffee shop watching hot tub streamers, huh? I wonder if he's pissing in a mosh pit right now. Holy shit, is it happening? I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Wait, what? MSQ, what? Wokage, what? I wonder if he's silver again. Let me log into League and check his rank. Has he been playing many games recently? I thought we were doing other shit. I mean, I was doing other shit, but now I'm not gonna do other shit anymore. Now we're gonna do MSQ, and it's like. When was the last MSQ stream? That's a good question. You know what? We should update the thumbnail on YouTube real quick. Let's have a look here. Final Fantasy. I need to sneeze. Fuck. I hate when I get blue balls on the sneeze, bro. Jesus Christ. It's rough. It's rough out there. Right, let's change to something MSQ related here. Thumbnails. Desktop. MSQ. Will that bring up anything? Endwalker. Oh, it does. Nice. Do. All right, save. Bosh. Can we have this to use when we miss you? Yeah, you can have Psy, sure. And then you can also have Feels Wow Man. That one's pretty good as well. And then this one. Parasocial Moment. Oh, I miss him. I was there, Gandalf, 3,000 years ago. We're so back. We are. Alright, we're going to go to Mordona in just a second. When was the last MSQ stream? 3 months ago. The last MSQ stream would have been, I guess, the finale, right? It was probably... I reckon it was longer than 3 months ago. I reckon it would probably have been in, like, March. Or, yeah, like March-ish? Maybe? Maybe, like, Feb? Early March? Late Feb? Something like that, right? Sigh. No Marbies. Alright, tell you what. It was March, yeah? Damn. I bet he's reading the Discord without answering. I certainly do that. I certainly do that. I'll read people pinging me in Discord and be like, ah. Close. Yeah. It is what it is, boys. It is what it is. At this point, you're coming out of retirement. We have been retired for a few months now. But in that retirement, we did get EAS finished. Pepe W. Like Monday? Maybe. Maybe I read the pings, maybe I didn't. I don't know. Coming out? Who said that? They're probably giving my card a 9. Oh, I got my order in. My order arrived yesterday, Storm. And it's already in grading at Ace, which is insane. Like, bro, it could be back next week. That's a sensitive subject. Yeah. My order hasn't fucking... I actually get like some extreme anxiety whenever because I keep getting my shit stolen through Royal Mail. But that's only stuff getting delivered to me, right? I like actually if I send my cards to a grading company, I just know that in the package is like 1.5 grand's worth of cards or like a grand's worth of cards or something. And like, you know, if they were to grade high, they're like almost like 2 grand like worth in principle, and I'm just giving it to some random ass person in a post office, and I'm just like, well, hopefully it gets there and doesn't get stolen. And then just on the box it literally says like Ace grading and like the address and stuff, right? And it's like someone who knows could just yoink that shit so much. I do send them special delivery, yeah, I do. So like but like that's it takes from like, I think it's like 24 hours, right? It's guaranteed delivered by like 1 p.m. the next day, and it's tracked obviously. But like somewhat like my other shit that gets sent to me that gets stolen is tracked, right? So I don't know what the like protocol is for special delivery, but yeah, I do send them special delivery. But yeah, I'm like, well, hopefully it gets there. And the only time I know it gets there is like when I like I feel like anxious about getting lost in the post until I can see. So for like that 24-hour period until I can see like on Ace that they have it, and I'm like, okay, good, right? Researching grading from February. Jesus. To be fair, once they actually take out the box storm, they will just like do it all in one, like zip through, right? So you'll probably get that back in like February. It's been 6 months then. I reckon you'll get that back in like 2 or 3 more months, I reckon. Did you send that before they closed it, like before they put the prices up and stuff? 1.5k raw and perfect, it's 10k. Yeah, right? Exactly. That's the stack I have to send to PSA is like 3k raw, like 15 perfect 10s. So like 15k or something. So I'm like, I might send it in batches. Also, I'm waiting for the prices to go down. But like, I'm gonna send it in batches, right? All right, let's go to Moldona here. But yeah, I wouldn't want that shipment to get lost, right? Because essentially it would be losing me like 15k. Oh yeah, shit, your Blastoise, dude. I forgot about that. Fuck, I forgot about that. You reckon it will 10 though? Like, how clean was it, you know? 10, I mean, even a 9 is pretty good, right? On vintage. Right. We're actually going in to Falling Stars, the Rising Stones. Alright, let me get rid of my panda though, because it's blocking everything. It's going to be constantly blocking me. Enter the Rising Stones, boys. Super clean. Good luck with it, man. I'm out. Wait, you're leaving at MSQ. I thought you wanted it. I thought you wanted this. Yo, it's fucking Newfound Adventure. Newfound Adventure is my favorite MSQ in the fucking game. Yo, Newfound Adventure, boys. Oh, you know what? Let me do this as well. Hold up. Just so people know, you can constantly right now get the unicorn. You can. It's true. It's true. In fact. There we go. Og champ. That'll do, right? Oh, there's a freaking spider here. Come on, you can go over there. Alright. Gay Uma. Yay. 6.1, not gonna lie, fucking goated. Oh shit, okay. When's Bard leveling? I said not today, Bard leveling, but at some point. Dude, I can't believe we got that squatter out of here, by the way. He's gone. Is anyone hanging out in here, actually? Holy loading screen. Yeah, we got rid of him, boys. He's gone. Bard is not abandoned, okay? We came up with the speedrun strat yesterday, and we're going to enact it. Can't believe the second stream I come back to in a while is MSQ. I swear it's not on purpose. Sure, buddy. I know you're a goddamn MSQ vampire and you hate everything about a stream outside of that, huh? The least bad 0.1 in the whole game. I'll take that. I'll take that. Alright. Finally. Alright, let's do this. We're going to start this off with Tataru, okay? Gotta get my voices back. Hopefully it's a cutscene. Tataru is putting on a pot of tea and looks in need of company. Oh, Russ, how lovely to see you. If you're not in for too much of a rush, I was about to make a pot of tea. Would you like a cup? Sounds like a cutscene to me. Take a seat then and I'll find us something to nibble on as well. It's happening. What's up, by the way, Caldine? Ooh, we got the lovely tea sounds here. Ooh, that donut looks kind of banging. Those cupcakes look kind of banging. Oh, that donut looks kind of banging. She have a macaroon.
It's so much quieter these days without everyone around. Not that I'm pining for your return, you understand. I have my sources,
Budget's
and
back.
I know that each and every one of you is doing well and keeping busy with your endeavors. Meanwhile, I'm left with a surplus of free time and the question of how to make the most of it.
Boom, boom, boom.
What about you? Any plans for the immediate future?
I think I'm gonna go hang out with the boys, if I remember correctly, right? So, to my understanding, where we are in MSQ was, you know, that arc finished. We had to say goodbye to everyone, and then everyone in the Scions was like, yo, I think I'm gonna go do this. I think I'm gonna go do that. I think we're gonna go hang out here. I think we're gonna go, like, Thanker went and did something. Uri went and did something. The twins went, where did they go? I almost want to say that they tried to go back to the first, but I feel like I'm wrong there, because I don't think they can travel back there. They can talk? Lalafels can, yeah. So much better now. Alfie fucked off. Yeah, I'm trying to refresh my memory of like what the absolute last thing that happened was. I think everyone just kind of went their separate ways to like research in their respective fields, right? What you say? A grand new adventure, of course. I'm still mulling it over. ... Obviously a grand new adventure. I'm ready. They disbanded?
Traveling to the edge of existence and back wasn't enough?
No.
Well, if that's the case, I might have a suggestion for you.
Classic. We gotta go make some money. Lots and lots of money.
And selflessly helping those in need and saving our star from unimaginable threats. For your deeds, you've been hailed as the champion of Eorzea and a host of other incredible things. But why not put those titles aside for a while? Acquit yourself as a simple adventurer again and travel the world in search of wonder.
I feel like that sounds like a good time. Like, enough of all this, like, I walk into a room and 15 people queue up to suck my dick. As nice as that is, right? Humble and simpler times are also pretty nice. You know, like, we just roll on in and we're like, hello, you got a farm that needs cleaning up. That's Ruscon, though. That's not Ruscon, guys. That's not Ruscon. Started game as a simple adventure. Exactly. And I kind of liked... I remember praising that, actually, in ARR and being like, yo, it's nice that we just rock up. No one's expecting us. No one's being like, champion! It's so lovely to see you. They're just like, oh, why the fuck are you in my house? All right, go mow my lawn or some shit, you know? And then later on, they're like, oh, the Warrior of Light. She's Hydeland's champion. So we did become more important, but sometimes it's like, yo, man, I just want to, like, do me for a day, you know? So, like, a simple adventure right now sounds very refreshing. What will you say? You're right. Who knows what mysteries are still waiting to be discovered? That's a great idea, but where to start? Yeah, where to start? I wasn't here. Rewind. Rewind. You can do that as a sub.
So many exciting places to choose from. It's hard to narrow it down.
We get choice.
But I believe I have the perfect destination in mind.
Oh?
Thavnair. That's where you should go next.
Thavnair.
I doubt you were able to squeeze in a proper tour of Radzat the last time you were there. What with the burning skies and rampaging monsters and so forth. And I'm sure Ritra would be pleased to see you.
I do like Radzat.
Then there's the bounty itself. The Empire's presence in the region was always a deterrent to exploration. So if you've a mind to sail that sea, now's your chance.
Sailing? Dredging?
Just think of all the new experiences you could have.
The world is our oyster. Ooh.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
He's so dreamy.
As
Feels
the
well,
bearer
man.
of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
Oh, it's important to Azem, to the Azem arc. Okay. Oh, we should probably get the Thavnair flying while we're there.
Oh, I know that look. That's an adventurer ready to take on the world.
That's me. My unk.
In anticipation of an occasion like this, I was planning to gift you a new set of traveling clothes, but
What?
it's still a work in progress.
She's late? That is unbelievable.
Shouldn't take much longer now, though, so sit tight and I'll have the last few bits sewn up before you can finish another cup of tea.
Okay. You're the best, Tataru. Make sure it has pockets. You know what? Actually true. Imagine having clothes without pockets. It's rough out there. I can't imagine not having pockets. It's like the most inconvenient thing. I feel so bad when like girls are wearing like skirts and they don't have pockets. And I'm just like, poor them. Imagine. Yeah.
Stitch in here and trim in there. Knot the threads with love and care. Just a little more to go. I'm sure you're still brimming
That ain't
with
no piece of
excitement.
clothes.
I'm one with the needle. See how the fabric surrenders to my whims.
Okay, she's loving that.
Don't
Sure
worry.
she's a weaver,
I'll
yeah.
make sure the lining has plenty of pockets for all your little treasures.
Yeah.
I swear adventurers are worse than children when it comes to hoarding every feather and leaf and animal hide they come across.
My bad. My bad. Do you think she saw my
Oh,
inventory?
we mustn't forget the waterproofing. Gods forbid you forget to disrobe before plunging into the sea, or a river, or
Oh my-
a piping hot bath.
Make the clothes already. Oh shit. The fuck is this? Is it blurry for you guys too, or? Okay, yeah, I can see again. Come on, Xenos. Come on, Xenos. Who the fuck is this geese?
Unless I am returned.
Come on, Xenos. Come on, Xenos. Gaius, Xenos. I see the scythe. It's Moghan, maybe, yeah. Newfound adventure. Ooh, I like that they put, like, the text on there. You know what? I will take the thingy off. A macaroon. Hello.
Ah, you're awake.
They found Aiden. What was that? What do you mean I
My
forgot?
apologies. I do get a little carried away with my sewing.
Oh. She put a spell on us.
You seem awfully cheerful. Pleasant dream? Or are you just looking forward to the next chapter of your grand saga? Either way, I promise to provide you with new.
Is that a bagel or a
powers,
donut?
So I shall.
Looks like
If you'll
a
accompany me
massive
to the
donut.
Diamond Forge, we can put the finishing touches on your outfit. Shall we?
Do 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 do. Every patch starts with the patch name. I think that's a nice touch. Xenos will come back just like Gaius, Copium, Prage. Surely, right? Surely. I can't see shit. Take the Vaseline off. I got you. I got you. Everything should be clear again now, right? You see me? You see me nice and clear? Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. What's up, Rat? Stop rushing her art. Sorry, Boro. Sorry. All right, let's go. At the Diamond Forge. The Diamonde Forge. Making some cloth stitching in a circle. I know, right? Hello. People having a drink here. Hugubert. Oh. Simp Mwaben. Well, there you go. She's not beating the dwarf allegations with the song. Dwarf allegations. She is a gnome. Okay. My megalomaniacal madman. That's our boy Emmett, boys. That's our boy. Have fun with MSQ. I'm off to nap. Enjoy. Yo, guys, at least we can fly here, huh? Diamond Forge. Is that in here? This is the kitchen. No, it's the freaking kitchen. This is the forge? This is the storeroom. Dibbidoo. Alright, I guess it's downstairs. Forge. There we go. Fire breeder. Alright, this best be a good ass outfit right now, okay? Observe as the artiste refines her piece into a masterpiece. And no napping this time. Sorry, Mares, you gotta come back. I need in a moment. You'll see. A little more room in the shoulders. Open up the cuffs. A final adjustment to the hem. All done. Let's see how it looks on the mannequin. This best be good. I'm pause champed. Fire breeder. Okay. Well, what do you think? Doesn't it just scream ready for a bold new adventure? Sure. It looks like level 1 gear. Nah, actually looks pretty cool, I won't lie. I like the cloak. I'm so glad you approve. What will you say? You outdone yourself, Tataru. Thank you. So what do I owe you? Let's assume it's free. Oh, stop. You'll make me blush. If you really want to thank me, though, all I ask is you wear it on your travels. Alright, fine. I'll do it. It exists. Or at least anywhere lots of adventurers might gather. So in the Marauders Guild, huh? They'll look at you, a famous hero, and wonder, wherever did she purchase those stylish yet practical garments? And before you know it, hordes of new customers will be climbing over each other to place orders at Taru's boutique. I'm sure they will, Tataru. Not that you force your outfits on anyone. It's lovely. I can hear it now. The merry clink clink of gil overflowing from my coffers. Sweet music to my ears. Let's see how it would actually look on me. Is this the one Dula had on earlier? At least they left a tail gap. No, never mind, they didn't. I mean... yeah. Nice. Thanks, Tataru. I mean, it's not the worst outfit ever. I actually think it looks alright. The boots are nice. I hope you guys enjoy the MSQ portion of today. We had a banger of a time. Well done, everyone, for showing up. That was huge. 1 out of 1, boys. Bye. It was a good run. I really do think we'll get some more done for sure on Friday. It's a good day. It's a good day. All right, cut the music. Ahem. Burgeoning merchant empires aside, you must be excited to start a fresh chapter of your life. New places to go, new people to meet. I often wonder how you remember all of your experiences and exploits without taking at least a few notes. Chat, you take the notes, right? Okay. He kept going, Sag. You take the notes and you're allowed to remind me, but not to tell me what's coming. Oh, maybe you should start doing just that. You'll never know when some odd detail might become relevant. Or if one day you'll take a blow to the head and forget the better part of the past decade. Something to keep in mind in any case. Collection expanded, the unending codex. I feel like we already had something like this, didn't we? Oh, so it's like a lore book? And he just added this. Tataru. Though publicly known as the organization's receptionist, Tataru also serves as a Scion's coin keeper, a role she executes with an enthusiastic cunning that borders on terrifying. Born to Aldan merchants, the young Tataru had everything a Lalafell could ask for, until her family lost it all to bankruptcy. Plagued by debt and still smarting from this abrupt introduction to the harsh realities of the Sultanate, she apprenticed herself to a lapidary at the age of 12, and henceforth supported the household with her meager earnings. It was during this period that she met Minfilia, a miner come to sell gems and ore, who would later recruit Tataru to oversee the path of the 12's finances. Holy shit, she's got some deep lore. Tataru in return resolved to use her newfound position not only to accrue personal wealth, but also to serve others. Indeed, when the path of the 12 relocated to the Waking Sands and her role was expanded to include secretarial duties, she used her considerable social acumen to build relationships and increase its influence. As the organization slowly but surely grew into an association of like-minded and gifted souls, she was instrumental in... After the 7th Umbral Calamity... Oh my god, we're getting a whole rundown. After 7th Umbral Calamity, when the path of the 12 merged with the Circle of Knowing to form the Scions of the 7th Dawn, Tataru continued her tenure as secretary and coinkeeper combined. When the political situation in Aldar drove the Scions from their headquarters for a time, she journeyed with Alphinaud and the Warrior of Light to Ishgard, that they might there regroup and rebuild the organization. Later, she accompanied a contingent of Scions to the Far East, where she established ties with the East Aldenar trading company's Kugane branch in order to fund social anti-imperial resistance efforts, one of her many laudable ventures on the Scion's behalf. Privately, Tataru has long regretted her inability to assist her comrades in martial endeavors, and thus sought to train as an arcanist. Alas, these efforts met with misfortune, including the escape of her carbuncle companion, and so she has since resolved to provide financial support through trades such as mining and weaving. And in so doing, she has become something of a master artisan, going so far as to establish her own boutique in Old Charlayan. Yet, she always manages to find the time and to fashion new outfits for her Scion friends when they're poised upon the threshold of new journeys. Well, damn. The final days and the Scions. That's what else we get. I ain't reading all of that. I'm happy for you, or sad that it happened. The Unending Codex is now available in the collection in the duty section of the main menu. New entries for prominent terms and characters will be added to the Codex as you progress through the main scenario quests. Nice. We only get to know about her. More MSQs coming. More MSQ, yeah. I was ready to drain piss. Well, you can still go do that, I suppose. Is he serious? No, I'm taking the piss. No, yeah, I was not serious, guys. Surely no one actually closed the stream when I put the outro music on, right? And was like, oh, what? Okay, well, I guess stream's ending. Boop. They're lost if they did. They miss MSQ, you know. Unlucky. Just weird they didn't add everything that we already know. Yeah. Bye. Never read these, but it's a great summary of a character. Honestly, it is, yeah. Like, honestly, that was actually a pretty good rundown that I could read the one about the final days as like a refresher. You know what? Let's do that. So what would it be in logs? I already forgot the name. Codex or something, right? Collection? So let me scan this one. Should we give a rundown of the final days? Because it's like, it's going to get us back into MSQ mode, you know? I can't hear you. I turned the stream off. All right. Here we go. To the epic background music. The final days, okay? This dreadful calamity befell the star in the distant past, when it was known as Aetheris. In that shining age, men had the power to manifest anything at will, even living beings, and through this miraculous creation magic, their civilization thrived. One day, however, following a keening sound from the land, their magics ran rampant, giving form to eldritch horrors born of fear and despair. Their blissful lives became a waking nightmare, and mankind was driven to the brink of extinction. The Convocation of 14, the people's chosen representatives, observed that the phenomenon manifested where the celestial currents, the star's outermost flow of aether, had grown weak and stagnant. In order to address this deficiency, they summoned forth the mighty Zodiac to exert control over the laws of creation. This is actually pretty good lore. Though this act demanded a high price, the sacrifice of half of mankind's remaining number, the vast majority willingly rendered up their lives and thus, for the final days, forestalled. Over the intervening millennium, the star encompassing calamity had faded from memory. But faced with its second coming, as engineered by the Telophoroi, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn embarked upon a desperate quest for the truth. At length, they discovered that an ancient named Hermes had created Meteon, a being capable of traversing the great expanse to ascertain the meaning of life by seeking out other civilizations in the universe. Alas, Meteon and her sisters found naught but despair, driving them to conclude life was suffering and death the sole mercy. Fleeing to the edge of existence, they became the Endsinger and proceeded to unleash the power of Dynamis, an esoteric energy set in motion by feelings to usher all stars to their doom, that life need not continue in vain. Despite seemingly insurmountable odds, the Scions held fast to hope, and amidst darkest despair, lit way for their champion as they confronted the Endsinger at her nest. And at the end of a fierce battle, they emerged triumphant and put an end to the final days, once and for all. That's actually, you know what, pretty good rundown, not gonna lie. Pretty good. Loki, the most misunderstood creature. Zodiac did nothing wrong. Honestly, kinda, yeah. Like, that Zodiac bit was actually pretty good. Like, they just summoned him in and was like, yo, like help us out, bro. And then he was like, sure. Like, it did cost half the people, but like, he was like, all right, well, I mean, I guess I'll stop the shit going crazy. But then, you know, everything shattered. Wait, I feel like there's something missing there, though, right? Zodiac did nothing wrong. A whole second coming. It cost Hithlo. Yeah, I guess. But he did that by choice. You know? 100% I wouldn't spend hours reading all of it out. Give me a massive info dump. I can understand the people that are giving... I now know, right? That the people who... The kind who will backseat MSQ definitely read the Unending Codex for sure. 100%. They have read that like a goddamn book. You know? Cut! That's the most reading I've ever done. Should we read about the Scions? I feel like we should read about the Scions. Alright, I'm kind of hooked in here. I'm not gonna lie. Where is it? Character? Where was it? Collections, right? Where the fuck was it? Duty. Let's read about science. I'll read it for you so you don't have to read it, okay? Can't read it. I have the Encyclopedia Eorzea at home. Nerd! This secret society was the product of a merger between the Circle of Knowing, led by Louis Soir Levier, and the Path of the 12, led by Minfilia Ward. Following the 7th Umbral Calamity. Working in concert with the leaders of Eorzea, the Scions strove to address the myriad problems that plague the realm. Be it the godlike primals, the imperialistic Garleans, or the scheming Asians, beings who have long shaped history from the shadows. As a means to achieve its objectives, the society sought out those blessed with the Echo, a mysterious power with myriad manifestations, the most notable of which was the ability to walk in the memories of others. It was for this reason they extended an invitation to the War of Light. On account of their contributions in dealing with several primals and the Zeef Imperial Legion, the Scions' existence became public knowledge. Utilizing their newfound reputation, Alphonso Levier founded the Crystal Braves. Oh no. We're going to get the Crystal Braves in here. A military organization intended to pave the way for a unified Eorzea. However, the Society's activities had made it the target of a monetarist faction of Uldar. An elaborate betrayal by Alphonso's presumed allies resulted in the Scions being framed for the Sultana's assassination. Though branded fugitives and scattered for a time, they eventually learned of a plot within the plot that saw the monarch put into a deep slumber rather than slain, and succeeded in clearing their names. Their honor restored, the Scions went on to become key players in the liberation of Alamigo and Doma from Imperial rule, and after helping to avert the final days, they judged their missions fulfilled. So it was that they announced their disbandment, at least outwardly, and retreated from plain sight to labor in secret once more. Okay, so that's where we're currently at. I feel like they definitely missed something in the middle here, but we'll take it. Alright, we'll just try and read the codex to get the lore, you know? I'd get it if I could. The one in Armor is an illusion made by Emmett. The real sacrifice one is the one you meet on the moon. What are we talking about here? The Hiflo one? Yeah. Extra flavor text or NPC. Yeah, to be fair, it only makes sense I read those because I do read like every side NPC quest text anyway, so yeah. Let's talk to Tariq. It's funny when my friends play 14 for the first time, watch the trailer. Leo pointed at him, minor spelling mistake guy. Alright, Bountiful Ruins. Whose favorite quest is this? Katara has some advice to share with me. Alright. As the former receptionist and sometimes intelligence gatherer of the Scions, allow me to offer you a word of advice. Mine, obviously. Do not expect juicy rumors to simply fall into your lap. Adventurers rely on gossip, and the best places to pick up information are taverns and markets. At present, you only have a broad destination in mind. When you arrive in Tavernaire, I suggest you explore your options at Merihai's Mayhain, the finest drinking establishment in all of Radz-at-Han. Charm the employees, and they'll not only point you in the direction of the local tale tellers, but also share with you the tricks for loosening their tongues. Now, I really must be getting back to running my boutique. Enjoy the journey, Russ, and may fair fortune find you. Alright, nice. Nice, nice. Quest accepted. Let's do it. To Radzatan. Ilsabad. Oh. Let's go. 0 out of 3. No, we 1 out of 3 fished. Okay, that will forever be on our name now. Tataru sending me to a bar. Cheers. Wash your dishes and take out the trash and drink lots and lots of beer. If you say so. Have you got one on the go today, Cafe? I feel like we should sell some shit in our inventory because MSQ gets pretty busy, you know. We should have cleaned it out beforehand. It's too late now, boys. Bloody Bardiche head. Why do I need this? Precision Gordian Spring? Ew! What's this? Level 50 gear? Ew. Get out of here. I'll just put those pots. There we go. Alright, nice. Bom, 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 bom. Alright, what are we questing as? Oh, it doesn't give much XP, does it? One with the blade. Yep. One with the blade, Samba. Well, we got pub goers over there. Hello, Malil. Level 90 quest now. XP shit. Yeah, shit till base patch, right? Do I see 133 Mogstones in there? Yeah, probably, yeah. Welcome to Marie's Mayane. I've been here before. I'm pretty sure in the final days. Oh. Hello, I did not recognize you at first. Are you here alone? Let me find you a table. I saw some guys over there in the back. I could sit with them, I suppose. Ruins beneath the bounty. Would you be speaking of the sunken treasure vault? We have one regular, a historian in fact, who could tell you all about it. Ah, there he is. Professor Yalheen. I thought I saw him come in. Although a somewhat private sort, the professor is quick to befriend those who share his fondness in the Mayane's unique beverages. Offer him a drink from our selection, and he should happily share everything he knows about the vault that you seek, and a few other bits and bobs besides. Whatever you buy for him is on the house, by the way. Oh, that's... She's making my life real easy. If Mareed found out I took coin from Thavner's savior, she would have me scrubbing pots for a week. Alright. Free drinks, lifetime free drinks, and tips and tricks. That's what I like. Hello, sir. Yes. The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. I ain't upping any. Begin speaking with Yaleen. Let's do it. Here we go. It's gotta be budget, right? Nah, it's not. It's gonna make me voice act. And what may I do for you, my Orsian friend? Oh, this is gonna be a 1 out of 3 fish. Oh, it's one of these. What will you say? I want to ask you at the sunken vault in the bounty. Oh, just a friendly chat. How about a drink? Okay. She told me, talk about drinks. Well, I certainly wouldn't say no to a drink freely offered. Let's get him drunk, boys. Here we are, one of Marie's finest. Enjoy. Ah, lovely. Bottoms up. You shake your ass into the air. He's just like me, for real, for real. Most inconspicuous outfit? Yeah. I'm not here for the vault. I'm just here for a drink in my armor. Yarlene empties the cup in a single pull. Damn, okay. And I was drinking with Katha. Oh, that was very kind of you, miss. But I know when I'm being softened up. What is it that you want from me? Oh, chasing down that old tale, are you? It doesn't seem to appeal to the adventurous at heart. It does seem to appeal to the adventurous at heart. Now, where's to begin? I might assume you've heard of Al-Zadal. He was Han of the Ori tribe, which sailed to Tavner from the mainland, and a key figure in the history of Razat-Han. Scrooge McDuck. His decision to aid Arkasaldara was ultimately won, which is what ultimately won him the war against Gaiasura, thus allowing our predecessors to lay the foundation for this thriving city-state. The truly fascinating stories, however, concern his grandson, Al-Zadal III, who was known for his deeds as satrap in Razat-Han's earlier days. Some attest it that this man traveled to another world entirely and returned with glittering riches. Others that he brokered an alliance with a certain worm of the first brood. Then there is the tale of the sunken vault, the one you seem most curious about. According to this legend, Al-Zadal III claimed a small island somewhere in the middle of the bounty. There he built a structure reaching clear to the bottom of the sea, a deep and secret storehouse, and locked all his worldly wealth within it. In the centuries since, whenever a natural disaster or hardship befell Razat-Han, folk would remember that tale of hidden treasure. Hearty souls would set out to claim their fortune, but precious few ever made it home. Would you like to hear some more? Apologies, I have a slight tickle in my... Oh, my cup appears to be empty. I see your game. Fair enough. We're trading here. We're trading blows, right? What do you say? That wasn't enough? Melil, another round for the professor. Ah, I see that we've reached an understanding. You're a sharp one, adventurer. Another for the professor. Oh, today was a splendid day to visit the Mayenne. He's absolutely slamming these beers. I am indeed, Cage. Garlene gulps down his newest drink with gusto. So, where were we? Ah, yes. Those who did return from seeking the treasure vault flatly refused to speak of what they saw. Did this discourage others? Nay, quite the opposite. Such accounts only served to feed the legend, and the golden lure grew stronger than ever before. That reminds me of something Azama was saying. So, Azama was saying. Azama's a fellow connoisseur of spiritus portables, yeah. potables. Yes, he is. Anyway, he was saying that one of his acquaintances went after the treasure himself. Hasn't been since he set sail, I hear. But he did have, no, I can't say any more. You seem a generous sort. What kind of a man would I be to encourage what is clearly a foolhardy quest? If my words sent you to your death, I could never live with myself. What about for another drink? I think I've heard enough. I'm no stranger to peril. Maybe this was the wrong choice. But the other one just seemed like it was going to close the conversation. Oh, is that so? Perhaps it's your turn to tell a tale then. What manner of dangers have you faced? Well, where do I begin? The very edge of existence. For anyone else, I struggle to believe it, but I recognize you now. You're the hero of the final days. A drink. I need another drink to settle my nerves. Malil, more of the same, if you please. As you wish, but this one is on your coin, Professor. Ooh, we got him paying for his own drinks now. Arlene drains. You dry. Yet another cup dry. Oh, he is fucked now. He's fucked up, boys. Oh, I got him too drunk now. We fucked it. We fucked it. Anyway, you being who you are, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to share a little more. Oh, maybe we're good. Maybe we're good. This friend of Asima's, he was desperate to buy a treasure map. One which showed the way of the entrance of the vault. Seems he could get it from some merchant. What's his name? I forget. Let's drink a toast to you, my new best friend. Malil, more drinks. Professional drunk. 4 out of 3 drinks. Signal for a water instead. Get him a water. And a piece of toast, mate. Ding. Titus, if he grew older. Yeah. Good drink, sir. Marvelous. I am parched. That's not going to instantly cure him, though. Ding. Arlene gulps down the cup of water. That was water. Did you tell her to bring me water? Still, that's probably for the best. Very kind of you, really. My head will certainly thank you in the morning. He does look a little like Titus. Old Titus. Oh, I seem to have overindulged. I am put in mind of the words of Master Yalzan. Be wary how much of the drink you swallow, lest it swallow you. Forgive me. I will subject you to no more of these unseemly antics. If you wish to speak with Azama, well, as I said, we share a taste for the Marian's fine spirits. He probably came in as we were talking. I wish you fortune in finding your fortune. You appear to have learned all that Yaldine has to share regarding the undersea vault. To find out more, you'll need to locate a man by the name of Azama. Alright, little mini game going on here. 3 out of 3 fish! We got all the information. All of it. We only make those mistakes once, okay? We won't be fucking it up multiple times. Alright. No multiple fuck-ups. Is he good? So, perhaps I should find myself a new pastime. Maybe. Good luck, buddy. What's going on over here, then? What the hell's this? Oh. Owned and run by the eponymous Merid. This Mayane offers light meals and beverages, with the main draw being its myriad varieties of liquor distilled by local alchemists. Foreign visitors are often entranced by the stage performance, whose movements incorporate elements of traditional Daphnarian dance. Nice. So, holy shit. Hello, madam. God damn. Oh, she drinking. Dude, Kiska's over there looking a little suspicious, huh? I'm looking for my nipples. Have you seen them? Oh no. Surely in 8.1, guys, the nipple slider will be coming. Butt slider and nipple slider. From opaque to transparent. And also, you know that Family Guy clip when they have the really long nipples? Oh, you did DC. Rip. Alright. We gotta go to Azama. There he is. Oh, it's the entranced dancers. Is that? I feel like I've seen that outfit. The nipple slider, yeah. I feel like I've seen that outfit in my front lines. Bam, bam, bam. Azama. Yes, I am Azama. And who might you be? I am Russ Just Stolen of Guild Stall. All true, I'm afraid. My friend took a ship out in search of Alzadal's legacy, and I've been watching his sails ever since. I tried to dissuade him, of course, but he refused to listen. All he could talk about was finding that vault. And that look in his eyes, I knew it wasn't common gold or jewels he lusted after. He was hunting Alzadal III's otherworldly hoard, and his ambition would not be denied. I see it in you too, the appetite for mysterious and the unknown. But I'll not attempt to turn you from your path. I know too well the futility of that endeavor. Futility. So I will tell you what my friend told me. How he convinced a merchant in the bazaar to give him the rough location of the vault's entrance. It seems this merchant, one Zasal I believe, is selling a map which shows the exact route, but my friend's purse was too light for its exorbitant price. With what meager wealth he had, he instead paid to learn that there are ruins on a small island somewhere in the bounty. And within those ruins hides the path to the vault deep below. If you truly do intend on seeking Alzadal's treasure, I suggest you put your affairs in order. I wish things were different, but I do not believe my friend is ever coming home. Ah, shit. He just went to the island with no directions. That's rough. Treasure this, treasure that. Yeah, I have the set somewhere. Oh, we got some commotion over here.
Please, Ashal, please! You must let me have that treasure map!
Ragged wife. Ooh. Okay. He's looking pretty,
What's all this about?
What's all this
My
about,
mother
huh?
and father was slaughtered by monsters. My baby sister, still too young to fend for herself. Can you spare us no kindness?
Looks like
So,
evil
you
Riol.
find your fortune, and what? You expect me to surrender my wares for pity's sake? What have you to offer in payment?
Looks like evil Riol's brother or something.
As I thought. Come back when you've more than rags to your name.
Oh man, he's a dick. Unless. $10 million.
This is no mere treasure map. It is a guide to the vaults of Arzadal III, one of the great satraps of Radzat Han, and a direct descendant of Alzadal Khan.
Well, they say Khan, not Han. I thought it was
A
Han.
map to Alzadal's legacy.
So he says. A fake, I'd wager.
This is no fake. The parchment is marked with an arcane glyph of passage.
Okay, now you have my
You may
attention.
find the ruins hidden in the bounty. But you won't be setting foot inside without this in your possession. A priceless artifact it is, discovered amongst the rubble in the aftermath of the final days, and lovingly restored by yours truly.
He might be full of shit, boys.
This map is the key to fabulous riches, and I'll be the king of fools to simply give it away. Be glad I am no such king, boy. Your scrawny-eyed had never returned with that treasure alive.
Damn, that guy's just taking strays now.
Oh, cruel fate! Why must you tempt me with wealth I am powerless to claim? How I shall envy the one who purchases that precious map. Whatever they pay will be but pittance against the golden hoards they stand to uncover.
I can't not see Emelenian right now. Dick. Oh, shit. Hello. Batman.
What of you, sir? Fighting man of your stature would surely relish the challenge of recovering Alzadal's lost fortune.
Give it to me. Give it to him.
A fortune, you say?
Wasn't he terrible with money?
If I had but the strength to seize that treasure, my starving sister would never want for food.
You can see some heart coming from Astinia now.
I'll take it. Will this cover the price?
Didn't even count it. Sold to the highest bidder. Sup. We get to quest
Well
with
met,
Batman.
my friend.
Well met, my friend. 1 sack of nuts. He didn't even check
Someone's
inside.
dressed for adventure.
Yo, I actually. Oh, I'm supposed to be wearing the suit.
Why Favne?
It's fine. This one's better.
Knowing you, I suspect there's more to your plans than sightseeing and shopping.
Astinian. He's the Azure Dragoon. Thank you for the reminder.
Curious. And here I've acquired a map to just such a site.
2-man it. That's it. We're 2-manning this.
With that sale, I do believe I've earned the rest of the day off. Thank you for your patronage, sir, but if you'll excuse me.
Let's not be fake.
You mind us?
And now I've fleeced one of the heroes of the final days. Pray the sisters were looking elsewhere.
We got fleeced! Oh no. That's rough.
This map may or may not be genuine. Either way, we'll need a ship to find out for sure.
What about the Arcane Seal? What would you say? You seem eager to be underway, and never took you for a treasure hunter. Yeah. Boat?
Lest you
Fishing?
misunderstand, I seek the treasure not for myself. If such a fortune truly exists, then it could help ease the struggles of those who lost their loved ones in the final days. I hope to do for Thavnir what you and Alphino did for the Alamegans when you recovered the Mad King's trove.
Okay, Estinian. What the hell? Alright.
Come now.
You're not so bad after all, huh?
No, Alphino needs little encouragement when it comes to recounting the tales of your shared exploits.
Better hope there's treasure, otherwise Tatara will be coming for Estinian's nutsack. Oh, he already gave his nutsack to that guy.
Speaking of precocious lads, that boy in the bazaar was clearly an accomplice of the merchant. Suppose his role was to draw the attention of the crowd and add weight to the merchant's bold claims.
Damn, he's good.
Transparent act for the most part. It was not all mummery. The need to provide for his sister rang true enough. Thus, if some portion of the profits end up in that waif's pockets, then I will consider it money well spent, whether the map leads us to the vault or not.
Ah, just an indirect donation. But he also got the map, I guess. That's a double W. That's a double W. Let's do it. That's 2 dubs in 1. Naturally. Shall we split the expenses? No, let's just go naturally. I'm doing MSQ, boys. Yep. Yep. You're not the first to say it. You probably won't be the last.
Now, let's see about securing.
He's so dreamy. Let's get a boot. Gotta go find a boot. He thinks Justinian overpaid? Me thinks so too. Oh, he was watching. Oh, he's gonna come in clutch at some point, this guy. Dragoontism? Let me just get a drink. Okay. To beer or not to beer? Probably no. Probably no. I miss when the streamer was a PvP and Yap guy. We did do that for like a little bit over 2 hours, you know. Get a new glass. Leaving me hanging. I don't think I have good beer. Oh, I do have a red stripe. That's actually not a bad one. I was literally in a bar. I mean, you're right. I want a Coke, but I don't have any. So I might have to settle for a beer, you know. Assuming finances feeling good. I mean, I already have the beer, so it doesn't affect my finances. The beer's already bought, you know. 1 sec. I'm at least getting a water here. I'll see how I feel when I walk into the kitchen, what my hand goes to, alright? Okay, 1 sec. Also, yeah, Sefric, I did some PvP, I did some yapping, now we're doing some MSQ. We're progressing. We're getting towards Dawn Trail now. I think they said it like you did in the step. He's probably saying it wrong. Yeah, the Han, right? Beer it is. Hey, you don't know that! You don't know that! We'll see what my hand goes to. Coffee? I'm not sure I'm feeling the coffee. I don't know. I don't know. I've returned. With... Ew. Sorry. Oh no! Oh shit. Here we go again. I've cleaned the glass. You see that? Face check. Beautiful, beautiful. A nice cleaned up glass, not even foggy. I've dual wielded water. We also have a lovely Jamaican lager. Dent that size in FFXIV. Man, I got both. A friend just pulled the fucking English Moonbrion. What? Bruh. Who the fuck is opening prismatic evolutions in 2026, dude? Heard it tastes like... Oh, Moonbrion. Sorry. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, who's opening that? Catchy commercials. I think Red Stripe's alright. I don't know. I've had it off the tap a few times and it's been pretty good. Yeah. You know what? I'll give you an in real life, real time feedback in a sec. Hold on, let me down this. Some beers taste better out of cans, and some beers taste better out of bottles, and some beers taste better out of taps. For example, Kronenberg 1666, really good out of a can. Well, pour it out of the can, but well, there's like no head on this though. Fine. It's alright. It's alright. I'm jealous. Man gets no head. Is that a proper beer glass as well with one of those little graty things on the bottom and everything? MSQ is beer. Look, sometimes you just gotta chill with a beer, sure hard. You know how it is, bro. 1664, sorry, 1664. My bad. But that does taste pretty good out of the tin, out of the thing. Dude, how have I poured a beer with literally zero head? Where's the bubbles at, bro? Is that a beer in my good Christian stream? I'm on a Zoom call and I have no idea. Yes. Yes, it is. YOLO. There you go. My German heart is bleeding. I know, bro. I want head as much as you do, but somehow it doesn't exist. I've poured so many different beers into this glass the exact same way, and some of them have too much head, some of them have the right amount, and apparently this one has zero, so I don't really know why. Oh, maybe. Oh, you reckon? Oh, it's because it wasn't a dry glass. Oh, I think you're right. You know, maybe because it was wet, right, and it had water in the bottom or whatever. You might be right. You might be right. I never thought about that. Okay, so I should have got a fresh one. Shit, I should have got a fresh one after all. Noob. You poured yourself a glass of cider, apparently. Dude, I'm actually a little mad about it. What if I, like, poured it into a new glass? Would it re-headify itself? Wheat beer. Yeah, I don't know which hops and shit they use. All right, Estinian, what's up? He needs a beer to enjoy MSQ vampires. No, we don't have any MSQ vampires in here right now, except obviously Woe Dude, who's only showing up to MSQ streams in these days, you know. If the glass isn't... You know what? I read that as centered. If the glass isn't centered, the fat on it, or it ruins the head. Glass isn't clean, right? The fat on it ruins the head. I see. I mean, that makes sense. I know, Woe Dude, I was making a joke because you made it earlier, you know. Can I re-headify it, Rosie? Do you know? You will recall I spoke of visiting Thamner at Vitra's request. Well, he finally invited me to a feast and made his proposal once I was too full of Hannish delights to refuse. He wishes me to train the Radiant host in lance work. Okay. But that is a tale for another time. What we need now is a merchant or a trawler with a ship fit for the open seas. I know just the guy. His name is JustRuss. He plays this game called Dredge. He is an absolute top-notch quality fisherman. Level 2 hull. Slayed the brain mind rotters. Oh, this guy, we could get a ship off him for sure. So much talk about how to get ahead. You guys sure know about a lot about how to get ahead the best way. Actually, yeah. I can't speak on the head talk, but I don't think it would work. Maybe. Matsia is a fisherman by trade, yes? We should head to Akiali and see if he can help us. Oh, dude, Matsia is coming in clutch through so much of the MSQ. Alright, let's do this. Wait, do we have flying here? I can't remember. No. Oh, we do! Of course we do. Of course we bloody do. Of course we bloody do. They're talking to the guy about the brain rotters at least 6 times minimum. Because I was too busy being a fisherman, you know? Flying is enabled. Hello, Akira. Well, that's a cool one. Alright, where to? Where to? To the 1 out of 3 fish guy. Cut down the calories, process the switching, carbs for protein. I don't drink calories. Yeah, that's a good way to do it, to be fair. I have been drinking way too much beer recently, but also it's summer. And I've got way more beer drinking. Like, it's not going to be pointless me stopping, but what's one more beer on my 100 beers I have left to drink in the over summer, you know? We drank in sync. Pog! Like, I'm obviously drinking this beer today. I'm going to be drinking beers on Saturday. Then I'm going to be drinking beers on Wednesday. And then beers on Thursday. And then beers on Friday. And then I'm going to be drinking beers on the next Saturday. And then I'm going to be drinking beers on the following Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. And then after that, it's Ruscon, so I'm going to be drinking beers on a Friday and a Saturday. And then after that, I have a birthday, so I'm going to be drinking beers on that. So, like, I've got so many beers to drink that, like, fuck it, dude. What's one more while I'm streaming, you know? Many beers next week. I booked my hotel yesterday night, Decadence. Why am I always sick, full of beer? Maybe, do you think the beer is having a negative effect? 07 to the streams. I mean, yeah, there will be a few days in the week I have to take off coming up, but I told you my summers are usually pretty busy. What's up, Tambourine? Balkan season, innit? I could switch to gin and tonics. Nothing like last minute. I have the actual, like, ticket, but I just forgot to book the accommodation. I need to decide how I'm getting there. If I'm going to drive. Driving to Manchester is a bit of a dick in the ass. I might have to get the train on this one. Because I'm going to be hungover on the Saturday. That's worse? Nah, gin and tonic is going to be less calories than beers, right? Yeah, I'm going on Wednesday. Wednesday till Saturday. I'm going Monday, damn. Ah, my friends. What brings you to our humble village? Train mentioned. Yay, train. Oh, for fuck's sake. Not like that, Zach. Not like that. Oh, so you need a seaworthy vessel to seek these ruins, huh? Considering it was your deeds which allowed us to return to fishing, I should think everyone would be glad for a chance to repay the favor. Wait here and I'll have a boat stocked and ready for you in no time at all. Easy clap then, boys. We could just fly on my mount. Oh, this kid's following us. Train is 10x. Well, I wonder what the train to Manchester would be. I reckon it's going to be like 80 pounds, 90 pounds maybe. If it's over 100, I'll actually have to reconsider life choices and living in the UK, I think. Like, holy shit, Europe does trains good. The UK does trains horribly. Like, the kind of, like, whiplash of that is crazy. But, like, driving to Manchester is, like, a tank of fuel each way, which is, like, 50 quid anyway for a tank. So, or it's like 3/4 of a tank, maybe. So it's probably like about £80 in fuel. Plus I have to sit there and actually do the driving and like pay attention. And you know, I'm not confident doing that on the Saturday after I've been drinking all Friday and be really hungover and like maybe still slightly drunk. You book in advance, it's usually really cheap. Maybe I should do that now then. Oh, it's not very advanced. I'm going Wednesday. UK, like US, just a mess. Yeah, they bad over there as well. I'm staying for an extra week afterwards to sort out some stuff at our old house. Oh, yeah, shit, yeah. Okay. Google AI says more healthy to drink gin and tonic. Yeah, I think it is. Like, we used to call it the vodka diet when we were at uni, right? Like, people could have beers, or we'd switch, or like ciders, but a lot of us, when we were trying to stay in somewhat shape, we started drinking like vodka mixers because it's less calories than beers. Like in a beer, it's like 300 calories or something. And like I can easily drink like 8 of these in an evening, or like between like 6 and 8, depending on how like drunk I want to get, right? Something like that. It's Shredberry Kev, dude. So like you're basically drinking like 2,000 calories or something, right? Vodka, lime, and soda. That is a banger of a drink. I'm not gonna lie. I should start getting those. That's like maybe the only way I could drink vodka nowadays, I reckon. I can't fit in doorways. Yeah, I'll try looking into that, Tallulah. Do the US trains as long as the quest was unconquered and then just stopped? West was uncommon, then stopped. Yeah, I actually, honestly, I haven't really heard much about trains in the US. I thought everyone just drives over in the US. The US is just kind of like too big to have trains, right? Pretty bad for games because the body processing it though. I don't know, to be honest. Probably a mixture of both. I know that like there is a lot of calories in beer, and like in alcohol, I think it's 9 calories per gram or something. Compared to like fats, proteins, carbs, etc., which are 4, I believe, or 4 and 8. All I remember is alcohol was much higher. But that's on like pure ethanol, like alcohol, right? Oh, it's 7, okay. And then, so yeah, I think like in general you're drinking like a little less because in like beer and stuff, I don't know. I guess the hops are giving it calories or some shit. I don't know. Or like the process. Oh, fats is 9, carb and protein are 4. Oh, fat was 9. So 7 in alcohol. Okay, I'm with you. Country being big is why trains would be good. Yeah, a man can dream. Mount more train infrastructure. We just don't have it. Oh, yeah. Come to think of it, I've never really thought about. No one talks about getting on a train in the US. Like you guys have like subways and shit like that, but like I don't know if I've ever like got on a train in the US really, apart from like to go up a mountain. No, I haven't fucking done that in the US, but like yeah, it's just to go on like a fucking monorail or some shit, you know. Freight rail companies own the tracks and the passenger trains have to wait. Oh, is that how it goes? I see. Have you noticed our little shadow? He's been following us since we left the city. Let's teach him lance work. We see you there, boy. Show yourself. What's up? He looks familiar though. Maybe he actually just looks like Honoroy, a mixture of Honoir and Emilinian, right? It is you. You know how far out of our way we walked so that you'd not cross paths with some wild beast.
OMG, do I see content?
Always content here. Always. Except for times when it's not. Me and Cupcake, yep, yep. It is indeed content. It is indeed MSQ. I feel like this webcam's too zoomed in now. That better? Or was it better before? We'll try that. We'll try that. We'll try that. Are you the one that saved Davner? Fuck yeah! Thank you for the 34-month resub, by the way. I'm sorry, sir, but aren't you the heroes who saved Davner? You are. I know you are. And I've gone and cheated you. I work with Zashal. You see, the map merchant. It's my job to play the pleading orphan and convince the crowd his wares are worth the price he asks. I'm ashamed of what I've done and beg for your forgiveness. If not for you, my sister and I would never have, well, we'd be... Enough. I knew your game and I paid the price willingly. A fortunate purchase as it turns out. For my friend here was seeking those very ruins. Sup? That's me. That's me. You are kind to overlook the wrong. But the wrong I've done you. I mean, Cupcake. Thank you for the 3 gift subs to Macaranian, Calapat, and Zalu XT. Gay Unicorn acquired. Enjoy your Gay Unicorn. I just saw you have 6 total gifts in the channel. Is the other 3 when it was the snowman mount? I bet it was. Snowman mount, Gay Unicorn mount, Bosh. That's it. That's the one. Respect. Thank you for using them on me. Look up waiting. Nah. We ain't doing that. Guys, we're doing MSQ. We can't get distracted. People in this chat have been waiting, clamoring for MSQ every day for the last 3 months. Okay.
It's got to be the best part I've ever seen.
And you will derail it, ironically, with a freaking hype train. Akira, why do you have 1,118 gift subs in the channel? You said you were going to stop at 1K. You said you were going to stop at 500. You said you were going to stop at 100. That's a man who's too far gone right now. That's a man who's too far gone. He was gifting on Austrian Boy the other day. I don't know. You just resubbed on it, right? Fahi, have you been waiting for MSQ? Don't ask Fahi. Of course he's going to say no. Akira, thank you for the gift sub to Let's Start a Train. For fuck's sake. And Tambourine, interestingly, at the exact same time with the resub for 16 months. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. Dude, I can't believe it's been 16 months, actually, since we had beers. He can stop anytime he wants, surely. I said 69. Oh, but Shrews. Wait, you're going to stop at 69 and now you're at 1,118. My brother, I think you may have overshot. Who else would I spend my FF subs? You're the best FF14 clown on this hella site. I appreciate that very much. That means a lot. I am glad I'm the best clown. Okay. Dude, this glass is already... Dude, how greasy are my fingers? This glass is already getting foggy. I can see the prints. No choice now but to go for the 6969. Or the 6967, huh? Damn, that's quite a little bit away. May the 17th. What? Is that your birthday or something? What happened on May the 17th? Why have you gifted a sub to May the 17th? Is that the last time something oh, I'll have you know I've been... Oh, here we go. I'll have you know I have not been waiting for MSQ. I've been waiting since May the 17th for the Endwalker finale YouTube. Yes, the YouTube video will be coming out soon, guys. Okay. The YouTube video it's about to be hot off the press. He forgot already. Okay, the Endwalker finale video will be coming, okay? Poor Mari. Poor Mari indeed. And think of the YouTube watchers, by the way. They must be in absolute shambles. I bet they've all unsubbed. Mari's probably twitching right now. I've checked on Mari. Mari's fine, okay? We're going to treat Mari to some nice, above average fish heads, all right? On this fine evening today, because you brought it up. Okay. Endwalker finale video 2027. Dawn Trail 28. Fuck's sake. Thank you, Berry Vodka, for the gift sub. So in another base chat last week. A based chat, eh? Okay. You did unsub. You unsubbed from the YouTube file? I get it. That's real. You were kind to overlook the wrong I have done you. But there is more you need to know. The map you bought is very real, as is the island it shows. I overheard JustRuss selling the information to another customer.
Pogo,
Ayo.
This is not a drill. Pogo Russ is doing MSQ Pogo. I repeat, this is not a drill. Pogo.
I am indeed doing MSQ today. Chiaki, I am indeed. Thank you very much for the resub-a-roo. All right, appreciate the 28 months. It's not like you to sub with a Pogo message. It is. Pogo, this is not a drill. It's T-Pogo, I'll have you know. He told that man... Oh, hold on.
Why, yes, the consensus about the current content rate is that it's enough for consent.
Exactly. The content rate is now at a good enough level for you guys, okay? Lunarian, thank you for the 100 bits. Jackie, thank you for the resub. All right, let's read the Ragged Wife's message. He told that man where he needed to search. About the ruins, about the vault, about everything. Then the man sailed out to find his fortune, never to return. You cannot go alone to that place. You should have more friends with you. Maybe even a whole army. I do not doubt the ruins hold danger, but I assure you, between the two of us, there is little that we cannot overcome. Holy Giga Chad. Jesus. Akira, none of that. Damn, as a two-mana, we're just going to go ham on it. Please, I can't bear the thought of... As a twosome, we cannot be overcome. What will you say? We could invite our comrades. We might need a hand moving the treasure. Oh, look, now you're gonna make him cry. Let's give him shit. Let's give him shit. None of what? This? Look up? Nah. Guys, just focus on the MSQ, please. I implore you. I did not. That was not my intention. Oh, very well. We do find this treasure hoard. Assuming we do find this treasure hoard, it may prove wise to have more hands along for the carrying. Any ideas on whom to approach? The silence have scattered far and wide since our last gathering. What about... Oh, we get to pick? What will you say? Thangred and Urianger, Alphino and Alice, Graha and Cryo or Y'shtola? Well, definitely not just Y'shtola. Definitely not Y'shtola. I feel like this is a mission for like Thancred and Urianger. But we have to go on a boat and Urianger is not good at that. I want Alice the most. I would rather have Alice and Graha. But Graha and Cryo could also work out. I guess taking the twins together would be good. But Thancred and Urianger, I feel like Thancred would be pretty useful here. You know? This is MSQ tongue. Bye to range. Goodbye. I'm essaying right now. We waited 3 months. We can wait another 3. Another 3 what? Another 3 months? Alright. 1 MSQ stream per 3 months. I'm locking it in. Bye, train. I'm out. Right, I wonder if this actually makes a difference. I'm going to go... Honestly, I'm going to go Graha and Cryle. Fuck it. Let's run it. Aye. Cryle may have her hands full rebuilding the students, but if you reach out to Graha, he would surely leap at the invitation. Okay. So we get Graha and not Cryle. Alright. Will that set your mind at ease? Yes, if that man is as strong as you. Is he, though? Strong, I mean? He's a cat. He's alright. What is your name, boy? Murad, sir. Well, Murad, your life is yours to live as you will, but I suggest you find a more honest trade if you truly wish to keep your sister safe. I'm not proud of what I do. But what choice do I have? We need to eat, and everyone's too busy rebuilding their own lives to bother with 2 grubby orphans. Ah, shit. Now you gonna make me cry. Wait, boy. I didn't take this roundabout road just to see you end up in some creature's belly. Let me walk you back to the city gates. Thank you, sir. Call me Estinian. Damn, that line goes hard. Bountiful ruins. You know what that means, boys? Another one down, another one done. How you doing today, Chiaki? And we have beer. 2 quests done and beer in hand, boys. Oh, yeah. Victory sip. Victory sip. Yo, I'm gaining head. I'm getting more fizz now. Look at that. I'm not gaining head, but I've got more fizz than when I poured this thing. That's weird. Choo choo. Yeah, you got respectfully. No. I don't see this much content being done. I think we should have a scrandling break. Okay, tell you what. If you guys behave very, very good, I will consider a fun activity. Alright. Little pokey doll, maybe? Maybe a bit of scrandle? Maybe some Marbies? Marad. Estinian is... I think he's not as gruff as he makes out to be. Yeah, he's definitely having a wholesome arc. Oh, what's this? Is this our boot? Oh, it's quite a nice one, huh? Kira's ready. Morgan's ready. As long as Sedge. Kiss is having a piss, I think. Piss. One pistol. We're not doing one pistol ever again. Unless I somehow decide I'm like gonna be a One Piece main. It's not happening. What's up, Hazard? Alright. Friends for the road. Estinian is ready to escort Murad to safety. Or maybe I get to play as him. We're not doing feet though, bro. There's no way that's a thing. Feet. I gotta do this on incognito mode. Hold on. Feet though. Oh my god, it is. Feetdal infinite, Feetdal timed, Chestal? Chestal? Bro, what is Chestal? Wait. Oh, it says, can you recognize League of Legends champions by their feet? Oh. What the fuck is this? Skarner? Wait, is that right? What does that mean? Oh, it's 5 letters. Oh, shit. Those toes? I have no idea what this is. Don't kiss them, Howdy. Does that mean it's 5 letters? Oh, that's 6. 5 letters? I have no fucking clue what that is. Those are boots and toes? You think that's a boot? I don't know. I don't know. In the background? Oh, this? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's tits right there. Okay, well, I don't know this. So, what about Chestor? Who makes these websites, bro? Alright, who's this? I can tell you it's not MF. That's Nico. What is that? That's Nidalee. But I just see the splash up. That's Vayne, I think. Is it all tits? What about the men's chests? That's Kale. Jesus Christ. That one was Katarina. That one's Caitlyn. It's weird I know more. I don't know who that is. I know more chests than I do feet, I think. I guess this is proof I'm not a foot guy. That one's got to be Lux. The previous one. That's going to be like LeBlanc or something. Yeah, I definitely know more tits than I do feet. For sure. There's also feet though. I know. That's what we started with. That's my mate Sandra from down the road. That was Heartseeker Quinn. You know that? Jesus Christ. Russ knows every character by the first thing that comes through the door. Yeah, if they're... Yeah, exactly. Like, to be fair, when you enter a room, you enter tits first, right? And, well, depending on how your stride length, I think. Or maybe nose. Depends. Like, your nose is quite often not out as far as your tits, right? But I shall leave you to recruit Graha. He'll appreciate the invitation that much more, I'm sure. Oh, he will fucking love it. As I recall, he was based in the annex. Someone there ought to be able to point you in the right direction. Let us be off too, Marad. Do me a favor, and don't stray from the path. Alright, let's go get Graha. Holy schnoozer! Prison school all over again. What the fuck is prison school? Alright, let's go to the annex. Old Charlayan. 1k gil. Bruh. Are your tits the first thing to come in any room? The first part of me to hit the room. It might be my nose, you know. It's gotta be this, right? It's gotta be this. Ass first. I ain't just backing in like, you know. Yeah, it's gotta be nose first. It's gotta be. I don't twerk into the room, guys. I twerk out. Right, we need to hit the annex up, boys. Do. New emote, you can thank me later. Don't clip that. If I see an emote like that, it ain't getting added. I will deem you. Weird. Amazing MSQ. Yo, we're doing friends for the road. What do you mean? Okay, this is MSQ. We're allowed to take a small break for 2 minutes. Okay. I think it's a good one. What's this? Exclamation mark sex. Bruh, why is he shaking him like that? Why is he shaking him side to side to get the Sonic coins out of him? Damn. Alright, Oyuka. He's reanimating him. Oh. Maybe he's just stuck. Maybe he's waking up. Oh, look who it is. Welcome back, Russ. What might the students do for you? I need my cat boy. Right, yes, he's in the main hall in this crowd. They've been holed up there for days. By all means, go and give them an excuse to take a break. I'm not sure now if, like, I just happened to pick correctly. Or I actually, like, got Raha because I picked it. And I would have got the others if I didn't. Like, if I picked one of them. That's interesting. Like, if I'd have picked, like, Alice, they'd have been like, no, why don't you try Graha? Or if they're just like, yeah, that's good. Yes, hard stuck. Maybe he's hard stuck? Maybe. Boom, boom, boom.
Ah, Ojika, my good man. Would
What about
you be
me?
so kind as to...
Whoa! Hello.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
I'm very
wish you'd
pleasant.
sent word ahead. I thought I was having visions for a moment there.
Daydreaming. What will you say? What are the two of you working on? How's the students of the Baldessi? How's the restoration of students coming along? Let's go with the top.
Raha and I have been compiling old records of the students' activities.
He is the simp.
We located
Biggest.
several accounts in the archives of Numenon and added them to the collection we recovered from the Isle of Val.
The Isle of Val?
And judging by
Wokage.
the progress we've made thus far, sorting this pile will keep us occupied for days to come. But what brings you to the annex, my friend? Surely you haven't come all this way just to watch us shuffle dusty papers around?
I've come to recruit you to a treasure hunting mission.
The treasure vault of Alzadal III.
And you're looking for companions to join you on this expedition.
Ideally, both of you guys, but I'll take the cat. Give me that cat back.
I would dearly love to accompany you, of course, but I'm afraid I'm committed to another task. On the subject of which, I had hoped to ask for your assistance.
Oh, side quest. Oh, he's pissed. Or, wait, is he gonna fly? Did he just float? Was it the camera angle?
Then again, it's not so urgent that it can't wait until you've returned.
Please, 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 let me go. Please, 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 let me go. Please, 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 please. Boink.
Are you sure? I'd hate to leave you short-handed.
He's erect.
I'm sure. Just try to be back before too many moons have passed.
Well, I guess we're off on another adventure already.
Yippee.
Have you asked anyone else to come along?
It's just me and... Oh, wait, I'm keeping
Might I
Astinian
suggest
under
we
the...
invite your Stola?
Oh, brother! No.
Ever since the Scions disbanded, she spent most of her time cloistered within the Great Google Library, hoping to piece together a method to traverse the rift. It would seem, however, that whatever wisdom she sought there was not to be found.
More cats!
She arrived in Charlium the other day. We spoke briefly before she began her search of Numenor. Considering what you've told us of Alzadal's extraordinary feats, I do believe your Stola would be more than interested to hear what you have to say.
Womp womp. We got 2 times the cats.
Splendid.
Why couldn't he have said Alice?
Wait, before you go. I have another potential member to volunteer, if you've room to spare. Urianger.
Okay. Alright.
He sent the students a request
I'll take
for
Urianger.
materials, you see. Treatises on the architecture of treasure vaults and the like.
The nerd gang. Oh my god, it is the nerd gang, except
The
Justinian.
Lockerites are looking to make improvements to their own creation and wish to learn more about how we build things down here.
In this group, I would like... I'll hang out with Justinian
why
and a
not
little
take
bit of
Urianger
Graham.
with you? Let him study Alzadal's legacy firsthand.
None can deny the benefit of seeing something with your own eyes. If our expedition leader has no objections, I say we extend Urianger an invitation once we've spoken with your Stola.
Remember when Urianger used to be the best character? Long gone are those days.
Safe travels, you two. But don't forget, I'd still like your help with that other matter I mentioned.
Sure. We'll get
Right.
you, we'll get you.
Then it's off to the library.
Always has been. The most sus? Exactly, and that made him the best. Now he's not sus anymore. He's lost his touch, you know? He was alright in Endwalker. But he wasn't the best character, let's be honest. Xenos just came in and just like sat down and just like demanded everyone be like, suck my balls. And everyone just happily did it. I know I did. I always have the same lineup, me and the boys. Boom, 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 boom. Right, let's go to the Google library then. You sucked his balls? Yay! Fucking moat. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, where the fuck is she? I don't know. That's not the Google library, that's Numenum. Numenum. Boom, bam, bam. What is this emote? Ah. Bro, what the fuck is this? That describes my feelings for Xenos quite accurately. Jesus Christ, Onion. There you go. Milk pour, let's go! It's in slow-mo, just so you know, by the way. Oh, we gotta go up steps. Dot, dot, dot? What? He's literally just having milk poured on his head. What are you on about? It's being covered in ice cream? No, that's melted, though. Pudding way! That is milk. What did it fucking look like? Thanks, Xenos. Oh my god, don't even fucking remove it. I guess my pudding wasn't needed to stop the final days after all. But I persevere. Once people taste it, they'll be even happier than they were before the apocalypse started. I just know it. Putting these nuts in your mouth? Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ. Oh, that is such a good one. Pudding and devour. Okay, we need more. I like fitness as well. Fitness is good. Hello, Kylie. Do, 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 do. So happy mobile doesn't see 7 TV emotes. I'll give you the close-up. It looks like this, Eclipse. Wait, I just saw the tags. Sus milk Sade? What the fuck is that? Come gooned goon. Bro, we can't be having that. Dude, what if Matt comes in the channel? Milk is in the tags? Was milk in the tags? In which case, that's fine. There's the same amount of milk and cum in the tags, so... It's really a he said, she said situation, you know? Sad E. It's... Oh, it's a force emote. Okay, okay. What a terrible day to have eyes. Sinian said it. Devour. Thanks, Xenos. Jesus Christ. Well, she wasn't hard to find, at least. Oh, she's sleeping. Veg.
I've never known Y'shtola to doze off in the middle of research before.
Hmm. Shh. It has been 3 months, to be fair. Pet the Y'shtola. What cat emotes do we have in this chat, guys? I'm just going to let her sleep. I'm going to wait patiently. I suppose that's only fair. We have a lot of cat emotes. What is you guys' favorite cat emote that we have?
Close my eyes for one moment.
And now, got 2 handsome warriors, men and women here. The voice, the music cut.
How long have you two been here?
We just arrived. Didn't want to wake you. Catching up on some light reading. I wish there was an option like 84 years. Oh, Kitty Jam, that's your favorite? Kitty Jam. Oh, the bracket. Yeah, that one's pretty good. Oh, the colon 3 is pretty good as well, yeah. Blah. What is... I need to snark her. Catching up on some light reading. That is a classic Y'shtola line. So I got... Taste their own medicine. That's what I say.
Something to that effect.
Cat time.
I must have been studying for
Scuba.
3 days straight before exhaustion finally claimed me.
Damn, that's not healthy.
As you know, I've been researching ways to travel from the source to one of its reflections. Well, looking for hints at least. I don't expect to find a simple set of instructions tucked away in some dark corner of the library.
So I've been skimming through the stats, hoping to uncover even a partial mention of any similar feats in the past. A means to travel between worlds exists, and you can be sure I will find a way to employ it.
Yes.
So I promised Runar, but 'twould seem I've set myself a nigh impossible task.
You needn't be so hard on yourself. The leap I made with the Crystal Tower was not achieved in an afternoon. It was the culmination of a collective effort spanning generations.
I'm glad he got to keep his memories. It would be kind of annoying if he didn't.
Oh, you think me discouraged? I assure you, 'tis quite the opposite.
To be fair, Graha's kind of the
Time
MVP.
to sink my teeth into it. I feel like a fresh-faced student again.
I'm not gonna lie. He's kind of the best character. Like lore-wise, at least.
Indeed.
Who asked?
Was there something else you
Eat
wished
my
to ask
balls.
me? Alzadal is no minor figure in Harnish history, and much is known about his family. But this is the first I've heard of a descendant surviving a trip to another world. If those tales are true, then he may have left behind some clue as to how it was accomplished.
And get back to the first.
An invitation to delve into one of the world's lingering mysteries. As if I could refuse. And whence do we embark upon this expedition?
Right now!
Akiala,
After you have a
my
proper
ship.
sleep.
But before that, we thought to extend an invitation to Urianger as well. He was in
Oh, right, yeah. We forgot about Urianger.
Then by all means, let us recruit him and be on our way.
We got half the scions. That's not bad. Ban Fahi. Please. Oh, if he wants it, then absolutely not. Just keep giving him shit. Teleji is the MVP. Without him, Endwalker wouldn't be a thing. I mean, I guess Bahamut's kind of the MVP, yeah? Oh shit, we got some shit in the Codex, boys. Oh my god, so much. Oh my god. I don't know if I'm reading all that. Estinian Cryo Stola Heidelin, the Reflections, the Crystal Tower. I kind of want to do the Crystal Tower though. That poor mammoth, dude. I can cut you a deal that makes you change your mind. I have split opinions about this. Alright, let's hear the deal, Kev. Soken is the MVP. You know, I'm talking about like character-wise. Like, Graha's done the most like impressive stuff, I feel like, you know? Like, he literally lived an entire life and then brought the tower back in time and duplicated it to like save a world. And then also was OP after that. Like, he's kind of fucking goated. Louis Suarez? Yeah, Louis Suarez, sure. I'll agree with that. Next question. Anko keeps up without access to magic? Nah, there's no way you're a Thancred stan, right? Surely not. Thancred is... I'll say what you said has like credit, right? But like, who's the worst scion? Maybe it was Stola. I mean, obviously Minfilia. Let's be honest, okay. But after that, it's gotta be a Stola, and then Thancred. And then Urianger. And then Alfie, and then Graha, and then Alistair. But in terms of actual lore, Graha's got to be the best, right? Like in terms of he's like done the most. Lise, don't even fucking utter her name. What are you on about? Not even a scion. Those are some terrible, terrible opinions to have. That's a bad fly, by the way. I did the most. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, I've done the most, sure. In terms of like, okay, me then Graha, but I'm not gonna say me, right? She was a scion. Yeah, but what is she? Okay, tell me one thing Lise did. That's good. Oh wait. Can you do anything other than saying shit takes? What the fuck, bro? What do you mean? Fuck, marry, kill, Graha, Yashola, Thancred. I'm done. I got it. Fuck Yashtola, marry Graha, kill Thancred. Any questions? L take? Nah. Why? L give. No, don't give me an L either. L take. Alright, you tell me yours then. Fuck Thancred, marry Graha, kill Yashtola. If you're not marrying Graha, you're doing it wrong. Let's be honest. Take that, L. Alright, Kev, go on, give us yours then. She saved your ass during the bloody banquet. Who, Menphilia? Or Lise? Bro, she did... I think we could have got away. She did one LB3 as a monk. Fuck Voss, marry Russ, kill Mari. What the fuck? Yo, what the hell? You don't want to marry me, by the way. Marry, kill, Lise, Menphilia, Serena. Maybe that was too easy. Yeah, so you agree, I guess. Fuck, marry, kill, Lise, Menphilia, Serena. I would fuck Menphilia, marry Lise, kill Serena. Sorry. I'm out. I'm not trolling. What do you mean I'm out? What would you do? Lise over Serena? Yeah. At least Lise is like kind of like charmingly silly, you know? But like Serena has like no substance. Rare W take? What do you mean rare W take? Alright, Serena, kill Menphilia? Damn. Shigentarun, thank you for the follow, by the way. At least I don't die in that scenario, so that's a plus. But the only plus. Wait, so you disagree with my take? Caught a fucking stray? Dude, yeah, Mari caught such a stray there. What the fuck? You'd kill Graha 3 times? Why? Jesus Christ. No way anyone's marrying Yashtola, right? Serena is marriage material? Yeah, if you want a wife that just does nothing. The take is wrong again. Lise would run away? Like, she at least has, like, some ambition and things like that. Serena's just, like, she would sit around the house and do nothing. Like, just do chores or something, you know? I need more than that, personally. Fuck, Mari, kill. No, marry. How about Sadu, Yotsuyu, and Kan-E Senna? Okay. Oh, this one's hard, actually. Ooh, it's such a hard fuck on that one. I think I would... Fuck Yotsuyu, marry Sadu, kill Kani Senna. Okay, good. Yeah, W take. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Nasty fuck in the best kind of way. Yeah, that's what I mean, but that's why I'm marrying her. Why do you think I'm fucking marrying her? Like, I feel like Yotsuyu would be the same, right? But then you'd have like an actually batshit mental wife. You know what I mean? So like I can't trust her to like do anything right. You know what I mean? But like, so that's like the fuck only. But like Sadu is like you get the nasty freaky shit, you know, all the time. Plus, like I feel like she'd be loyal, you know, as a wife. And then yeah, fuck off Kani Senna, you know. I'm on your side now. Here we go. Yeah, we can fix Sadu, guys. We can fix Sadu, okay? Yeah, into some kinky stuff 100%. So is Yotsuyu, though, by the way, okay? Look, just trust me on this one. Ceiling mount. Trust me on this one. Yotsuyu would also be a good time, okay? Voss, you will agree with me, right? Yeah, what's up, Masaruk? There's nothing to fix. Yeah, but the question wasn't Suyu or Yotsuyu, right? If it's Suyu, I don't know, dude. I'd probably marry, yeah. If it was Suyu, that's the marry, and the Saru's the fuck, right? A starfish? Yeah, dude, you're not having a good time with Kani Senna. That's I'm gonna be honest. Sefric, that's so real. What does Sefric say? Russ likes dominant women. I mean, you gotta have a little bit of spice in your life, okay? Yeah, sure. This chat is corrupt. All right, you literally meet Serena when she's about to go gather a plant. The vendor wants to exchange for the herbs she needs, though. Yeah, I mean, she seems like a... Oh, she was gonna pick a flower? All right. Tell me why I should marry her, you know? Hello, I finished Endwalker a few days ago, starting Dawn Trail. Nice, Shigen. Well, welcome in, by the way. Welcome in. Rare first-time chatter. Give him a sniff, guys. Give him a sniff. Okay. Read this in Kani's voice. Oh, yeah. That's the spot. Keep going. Give me another one. Give me another one. That's so hot. Quote, the real star of the show was the incorrect diagram on how to do the fisting. For fuck's sake. You spice your chicken? You're discussing it's like removing the spices from your chicken. Yeah, exactly. Kev gets it. I think Sadu's a bit more on the bit of a spice. Yeah, but like, if you were married to her, she's going to be loyal, right? So you just have like daily spice. Dude, that would be an interesting life. Let's be real. Okay. This is cursed. Boiled chicken versus grilled chicken. Grilled, obviously. No one ain't no one saying boiled, bro. I got what I wanted. Don't you be gooning it right now. Jesus Christ. Carolina Reaper? Hey, a little bit of Carolina Reaper every now and then never hurt anyone, okay? I survived it. Alright, I survived it. Yeah, then you just need the milk pour after the spice, you know? Boiled chicken is good for dogs and inmates. Yep, pretty much. Right, let's read about the Crystal Tower here. Okay. I eat my chicken the way God intended, raw and full of E. coli. That is such an American sentence. It's crazy. Your ass will hurt when you shit. Yeah, maybe, but look. I'm telling you. Okay? This is not from personal experience. This is just from anecdotal evidence, alright? Pegging is truly meta. So there must be something to it. It must be good, okay? It's gotta be, right? Or why would it be so meta? I swear. If pegging wasn't meant to be great, you wouldn't have a cum button in your ass. I hate that you said cum button there. Jesus Christ. It's called a G-spot, bro. Fucking hell. Alright, guys, can I read about the Crystal Tower? Unironically, slightly butt plug shaped object, okay? That's a phrase. That is absolutely a phrase, yeah. None! Guys, I kind of need a piss. Hold on. BRB. BRB, guys. Hello. I saw it. Huh? I'm crying laughing. He's pulling his cock out? Well, I have to, otherwise I'll piss my pants. That was quick. Look. Okay.
Share. While Russ was away fighting the streamer crusades, I know you were advancing your campaign against Russeldorf. His machinations are a danger to our dear streamer, and we need to protect him. First,
no.
We'll need to cover all windows
when you spoke me.
And doors.
Yeah.
Second, we need to seal all entrances and exits. Third, we
don't
need
seal
to
my
conceal
exits.
The interior. This will ensure all life inside perishes, saving Russ II from a fate worse.
Boss, I will die. I am a human. Russ II is not. Okay, is not up for. Like, I am a living, human, breathing thing, organism, okay? I can't be dying. I will die of the air. I'll run out of oxygen, yeah? That was quick. It was quick because, well, I had some good stuff to think about while I was pissing, you know? Are you? I am. Wash hands. Usually, I don't wash my hands, Masaruk. And I will say, I do have a clean dick. But I did wash my hands because I knew someone would ask, and the chat gets really weird when I don't wash my hands. They're like, oh my god, the piss particles floated out the toilet and flew up onto your fingers, and now you're gonna piss on your keyboard. And I'm like, you know what? I'll just say to myself the, prove it? Oh. You meant my dick. No, I'm not taking that out. I go to bed, have a nice day, enjoy your hangouts. Thank you, Jing. Enjoy your bed. Piss hand? I just licked my fingers. That just proves you're nasty. Well, I licked my fingers because they're clean. Bro ate piss. I washed them. Smell your hands? Here you go. Sure, a human, he says. Russ, the second program is really convincing, isn't it? I am a human. So, chat, how's everyone doing? He's hitting the nutten BRB, gotta check out. Jesus Christ. This fucking guy, he's hitting the nuttin'. I'm crying laughing. Boyfriend's at the door. My boyfriend is not at the door. I don't have a boyfriend, guys. You licked your fingers because you're nasty? No, I'm not a piss drinker, okay? Stop outing yourself. Wonder how he gets sick all the time. It's not from licking my hands, by the way, okay? Not my guy friend either, by the way. Reset? Alright, reset. Guys, the Crystal Tower. The Crystal Tower. -2. You don't have any friends? You poor thing. Sadly. That's why I'm manifesting them in chat right now. No man friend, guys, okay? Approximately 6 millennia ago. Approximately. When the world still languished in the aftermath of the third umbral calamity. Holy shit, these calamities are spread out. Bro, there's no way this planet's been going for over 6 millennia. What the hell? Did you find the button? The only button I found was the flush button on the toilet, okay, guys? Jesus, Jesus. Since the jailer. Planned since the jailer. Not a bear friend, dude. I told you, 15%, guys. 15%. Approximately 6 millennia ago, when the world still languished in the aftermath of the third umbral calamity, there arose a man who led an army of mages on a campaign of conquest. Xandi would go on to found the storied Allagan Empire, as well as marry the secrets of magic and wisdom of science to create aetherochemistry. Through advances in this miraculous field, he expanded his dominion to encompass the continents of Aldenard, Ilsabard, and Othard. However, generations of peace and prosperity gave rise to decadence, and 1,000 years after the nation's birth, progress all but ground to a halt. The people grew complacent, abandoning learning and drowning themselves in leisure, and society stagnated. None lamented this deplorable state of affairs more than a technologist called Aemon. Desiring to restore his nation to its former glory, Aemon brought Emperor Xandi back from the grave. Under the Founding Fathers' leadership, the Empire was given renewed purpose in world domination. In order to bolster the might of his armies, Xandi entered a pact with the Cloud of Darkness, a sovereign among Voidsent, and granted their kind passage to the world of men in return for their aid in assuring the supremacy of his reign. The Crystal Tower played a key role in all of these events. Built to harness the power of the sun, it provided the sprawling empire with energy during its heyday. When the empire fell into decline, Aemon used that selfsame energy to resurrect Xandi, and Xandi in turn used it to open a gate to the void. Eventually, the Emperor resolved to welcome the Cloud of Darkness herself into our world, a feat which would require a void gate of heretofore unforeseen proportions. To this end, he commanded that of the icon Bahamut, captured in Mericidia, be encapsulated within a massive iron sphere. The sphere was launched into the heavens and set into motion alongside the moon, where it utilized the worm's affinity to fire-aspected aether to accumulate solar energy in a more concentrated form. Yet while the tower had been fortified to channel the increased flow, the land upon which it had been built could not withstand the immense forces. The Crystal Tower's collapse triggered a series of earthquakes which shook the entire realm, bringing about the fourth umbral calamity and consigning the Allagan Empire to oblivion. For 5 millennia, the Crystal Tower lay buried and forgotten, until the violence of the 7th Umbral Era coaxed it from its resting place, awakened from its long slumber, and Xandi once more sought to fulfill his nihilistic ambitions. But he would be thwarted by the stout souls of the Fellowship of Noah and their newfound comrades from the distant past. That was actually a pretty good lore drop, not gonna lie. That was actually a nice little wrap-up. I'll take that one. I'll take that one. There you go. I didn't know that, like, after the 4th calamity, that's when he, like, launched Bahamut into space and shit. You know? And then Bahamut just sat up there for what? 2 more calamities to happen, and then he was like part of the 7th. It's kind of crazy. Like he was just spinning around being a moon for like billions of years. Or like millions and millions of years, sorry. It's pretty nuts. Alright, let's go to Urianger. Oh, he's by the spaceship. The character moved. Thousands? Well, he said millennia and millennia and millennia till the 4th Umbral Calamity, right? So you'd think, you know, there was a fuck ton of years between the 4th to the 5th and the 5th to the 6th and the 6th to the 7th, right? My teeny tiny toy boat. Welcome back to MSQing. Hello, Takunin. How you doing? The 6th to the 7th? The 6th to the... The 6th to the 7th calamity, guys. Let's go down. We know the world is around 12,000 years old. Dude, it just said like 4 millennia, right? Or does that mean 1,000 in this game or something? Because that sounds like million. Or is that a Roman numeral thing? Is a millennia 1,000 years? Alright, my bad. Bro, why do they make it sound like million? So it's like century is 100, millennia is 1,000. All right. Oh yeah, because the M is 1,000, right? Bum, 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 bum. Born just before. Oh, that makes sense. Millennium. I'm learning. The new millennium in 2000. That makes sense, dude. The 2nd millennium. Well, we're in the 3rd millennium now, right? But we're in the 21st century. Well, goddamn. We are so back to learning. I told you, educational stream sometimes in here, guys. Educational. Private school education. He learnt nothing in Hearthstone. Bro, we didn't learn about Roman numerals, I'll tell you that much. Okay, I guess there's a lot of assumed knowledge. They're falling short. That probably cost us thousands per year not to know that, you know? Today I learned millennia. Yeah, you learned too? Thank you. It's not just me, huh? It makes sense, though. The generation that came of age during the new millennium. What does coming of age mean? Like, which age? Real question, by the way. Know about Roman numerals in elementary school? I don't remember doing that lesson. I might have skipped that day. Turning 18? Is that coming of age? Age of coming? No, not not to be confused with the most popular age of coming. No, coming of age. You know? Senior's probably just roaming around and waiting for his partner to gather the crew. Alright, we're coming back to him. We're gonna get back to him. We're gonna get back to him, okay? You just connected that? Unironically, yes. Oh, there we go.
Champion.
Budget is so popping off in this patch, by the way.
Of the common explorer, fame set aside in thy pursuit of simple adventure.
Oh no, I forgot to put deodorant on today, guys.
I am told a new expedition is in the offing.
Yeah, I know. It's wet down there. What will you say? Tis good to see you well. Wasn't Thancred with you? It shows? What do you mean it shows?
He left to attend to some personal errands.
It doesn't.
But should be returning ere long.
You've been keeping yourself busy, I trust?
True to our plan, Thancred and I embarked upon a pilgrimage of sorts, with an eye for gauging the state of those lands through which we passed.
Nice, nice.
Our travels were interrupted, however, by a request for aid from our befurred lunar allies.
Loperids!
The Loperids had been seeking new purpose for the moon, another role through which it might serve to benefit mankind. The Forum hath been working to advise them in this endeavor, but I return to offer mine own counsel.
Bun buns.
And this has what to do with treasure vaults, exactly?
Ah, you have learned of my predicament from Mistress Cryle. I know not whence they acquired such knowledge, but the Loporrits now stand convinced that adventurers delight in treasure hunts.
Find the carrot.
Thus, with their
I remember that game.
wonderland of riches and mystery, do they hope to entice all manner of daring delvers to the moon? So earnest and innocent was their desire to bring joy to the world that I found myself powerless to refuse them my cooperation.
Oh no.
But
They're
what of
too
you,
convincing.
my friends? Why are you come to Labyrinthos?
This was the treasure moon? Let's see. Do 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 do.
This is
We need
indeed
you
a
for a
most
treasure hunt, my
fortuitous
boy, my
opportunity.
dear old buddy, old pal.
I should be honored to accept thine invitation.
Huzzah! Do, 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 do.
How long hath it been, I wonder, when last our actions were not impelled by fate or desperation?
Quite a fucking while, boys.
Aye. Though I cherish the Scion's accomplishments, 'tis pleasant to not have the weight of the world upon our shoulders for a
Feels
change.
nice, simple. Go to the farm, pick the carrots,
Counting Istinian.
get some
number
treasure.
5 now, yes? Without knowing what traps or perils await unwary feet, we may be wise to refrain from recruiting others.
Yeah, we don't want the others,
I
boys.
agree. Between
No
us, we
twins.
should have the skills
They haven't
to
even been
handle whatever
mentioned.
situation may arise. Shall we be on our way?
No one even mentioned the twins.
What, no time to spare a word for the grizzled old...
Oh, not this guy. He's inviting himself along.
All is well, I trust?
A wasted
boy.
trip, I'm afraid. I'd hoped to catch up with a former mentor while you parleyed with the rabbits, but it seems our paths were not to cross.
You're looking well. How was your pilgrimage? Went to the pub. It's Dad.
Having an astrologian beside you on the road is surprisingly convenient. And it doesn't hurt that he's making strides with his light-hearted banter.
He's evolving. It was a honeymooner.
In any case, as we made our way around Ilzabard, we saw that much of the continent was in various stages of chaos. A certain amount of disorder is to be expected. The final days are over, and the people no longer have a common threat binding them together. That's the thing with these fledgling troubles, eh? You need to keep an eye out, lest they mature into full-grown headaches. So, for what reason have so many esteemed personages seemed fit to gather?
Treasure hunt. Treasure hunt.
Beneath the waters of the bounty, you say? I see you've already stolen away my traveling partner with the promise of unexplored ruins and scholarly glory.
Nay, 'tis not for mine own indulgence, but rather the fulfillment of my commitment to the Loporrits.
He's so lying.
Of course. And if you have a Stinian rounding out your group, you'll likely have all the members you need.
Feeling left out? I could put in a good word for you, if you like.
We may have been released from our obligations, but I'll never be free of that merciless wit of yours, will I?
Oh, you stoler.
In all seriousness, it is best I sit this one out.
Oh.
Too many former scions consorting with one another might be seen as a cause for concern in certain quarters.
Yeah, to be fair, it's kind of sus,
I'll
actually.
return to my usual reconnaissance and scout out the situation in the Far East. Feel free to share if you come across any interesting revelations. Till we meet again.
See ya.
Shall we
Bye,
also
Dad.
hasten our departure? Sir Estinian will wonder what hath become of us.
Alright, let's go see Batman once more. You know what? So far, this patch is alright. We haven't really done much, right? But it's been kind of cozy. Getting back on it. It feels like a nice re-entry into it after a while, you know? Sounds like you can't even adventure with each other. I know. Otherwise, it's too suspicious. Gotta go. Leaving for the cinema to see Spider-Man. Oh, awesome. Enjoy. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. All right. Also, let me read the history lesson I saw, or the etymology lesson. Milli is the base word meaning 1,000, hence millennium being 1,000 years. Million comes from the same base word in ancient times. There was no word for numbers bigger than 10,000. So they referred to 1 million as 1,000 thousands. Italian dialects use millione, which led to modern day million. Oh, like milli one? Not like milli though. I feel like that would, or maybe not, right? So what do they say? Like, like what? 10 milli? Could have been 10k. Kind of good you waited this long since some time has passed in the game. Yeah. Yeah, milli means 1,000, but million is 1,000 thousand. Milli one, which is meant to be big thousand or 1,000 thousand. Ah, okay. Alright, it's adventure time. I forgot my pants. Rare occurrence. Rare showing of I forgot my pants, huh? Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. It's been so many years and I still don't know who I forgot my pants is in chat. I send you to recruit Graha and you return with an entire survey party. I hope... Oh, sorry. I send you to the tent. Oh, hold on. I send you to recruit Graha and you return with an entire survey party. I hope Matsya's boat is sturdy enough to carry us all. What he means is we're grateful for the use of one of your precious fishing vessels. Oh, we're more than glad for the chance to provide it. I ask only that you take care to steer clear of the reefs in the shallows there. Aye, we'll keep an eye out. Let's do it. Beans on the road. I'm taking gold. Bam, bam. Okay. Are we Uno massing? I feel like you guys are all gathered here for a reason, so I feel like we gotta continue, you know? Ystrola is intrigued by the legend of Alzadal III. Like millimeter and milliliter. Yeah, it makes sense. 3 quests, thinking of Queen. And not because they're quests. We did get 3 quests done, which is impressive though. Alzadal III. I confess, I'm somewhat embarrassed that the tale of his journey to another world escaped my notice. Could there be more than simple folklore? And what of the treasure he has supposedly brought back? This undersea vault may hold relics from another reflection. My friends, we should temper our expectations. The map doth promise ruins, but beyond what we know, not what we will find. Not until we find it, aye. So let us dispense with the conjecture and set sail for the vault. Alright, let's fucking go then, boys. The Red Ruby Sea. Quest accepted. Alzadal's legacy is now accessible, boys. All right. Well, well, well. If it ain't dungeon time, huh? Been a while. It's been a good moment since I've walked up and down a beach in front of you guys. Who will we be taking? I guess the fairest way to do it is probably just to, since we've not done anything in a while, probably just roll it out, right? Everyone obviously expressing interest, so I'll just roll it between everyone here 3 times. So that's the best way to go. I've seen Forgot My Pants in a bit. I don't think we've done Dungeon with Cytheria in a bit. I don't think we've done Dungeon with anyone in a bit, right? Death roll for it? Ooh, that's interesting. But like final 3 to go, get it? Oh wait, no, how would that even work? That would take ages though, right? Because we'd have to do it so many rounds. Or we all get it down and then people like the people to roll 1 lose. I'm trying to think of logistics of a death roll, of a multi-level death roll. Every time someone hits 1, they're out, I guess. Okay. We could run it like that, but that does mean everyone has to like sit there spam rolling. Nah, let's just do normal rolls. Yeah, let's just do normal rolls. All right. Three winners. Yeah, I think I understand, but like what would happen is like it gets to like a 1 to 5 thing, right? And then, well, maybe, and then everyone just, yeah, I mean it would work, but it is a lot of effort. Right, we got, where did Forgot My Pants go? Oh, he's right there. Okay, Cytheria 1, Zaslana 2, Morrigan 3, Forgot My Pants 4, Kiskis 5, Kazumi 6, Akira 7. I don't know if Akira's interested or he just wanted to be part of the scenery, but tell me, Akira, if you want me to include you as 7 or you're sitting back there because you're just chilling. Right, and we're going to do it as... If I only had my monk abilities, huh? Tank, you reckon? I could tank. I can't do this machinist. I don't have any abilities or keybinds. I could do it as sage, warrior, samurai. I've been playing a lot of red mage, so sage, warrior, sam. Who's bard? I sadly have not unlocked it yet. I'm gonna trust the warrior pick. I also do like, I really like tanking dungeons, so. Alright, I will play as your glorious warrior. I'm gonna random 3 times, okay? Random, what is it, 7? Okay. Boom. 6 out of 7. I guess that's Kasumi. Alright. Random 7. If it gets a repeat, I'm just gonna disregard it, okay? Boom. 7 out of 7. Alright, final roll. We got 6, then we rolled a 7. Now we're gonna roll a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. He forgot his pants, but he did not forget his subscription. Oh, this actually works out. Sorry, you guys. I will try and get you in soon, okay? Okay, I will tank. It looks like Forgot My Pants will heal. Akira's going to play Samurai. And Kasumi is going to go on Dancer. Alright. Wait, hold up. God damn! Girl. I did not give you permission to step into my group like that. You can't be looking that good. What the hell? You just twerk? Jesus. Why are you staring, Kev? Okay, let's do this. Min eye level. No echo. I haven't said that in a little bit. Alzadal's Legacy. This is the one, boys. This is the one. Do I remember how to play warrior? Why are you guys staring and not looking? Staring makes it feel weird, but looking's fine. Respectfully, of course. Since the days of old, the imagination of the Favnarian people has been captured by a persistent legend. The promise that somewhere beneath the shimmering expanse of the bounty lies hidden the treasure vault of Alzadal III. Yet how might one claim the fabled satrap's hoard, where so many other reckless souls have tried and fallen? Will Estinian's dubious map lead you true to the rumored isle and its mouldering ruins? Whatever peril awaits ahead, it's certain to be an adventure. Let's do it. I am the tank. Staring respectfully. Don't stare, just look, guys. Wait. In eye level. Alright, sweet. Let's do it. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-bum. I'm respecting the dancer. Don't worry. Don't worry. 2 hours gathering up the crew, only for us to ditch them all and take us with him. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, it does have the glyph. Got some meerkats. Alzadal's Legacy. We made it. Foggers. Let's fucking do this, boys. Guys, it's not fog. It's mist. Was it? It's cloud. All right. I need my defiance up. Gonna eat an egg. Where's my egg? Egg. All right, this is it. Wall to wall? Or not at all? Go. Where's the wall at? Oh? I'm spawning in mobs, right? Oh, it is. Oh my god, forgot my pants. What are you doing? Oh my god, I forgot how to play this class. Okay, I think I remember. Like this? There we go. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. What's G do? Oh, Primal Rend. Shit, okay. When do I do that? Granted by inner release. Okay, so I get one. Alright. Next wall. Next wall, I'm looking for it. Okay, I guess it's this. Alright, I'm doing it. What's this button? Originy? Oh, not the bad breath. Oh, this is too easy. Bum 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 bum. Free low, baby. Here's some Crash Bandicoot ass music. RP walking dies of cringe. Screw you, Kevin. I'll make you the 28th if you want. What did he just say? Big wave. Tentacle big. Okay, I think we go this side. Oh shit, what's this? He's gonna slap us, I think. Oh fuck. Oh, nuts, boys. Okay, we move away from that. Tentacle big. Okay, one is blue, one is red. Okay. Oh fuck, they're coming back. They're following me. Oh, nuts. Okay, I'll shake it off. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Oh, what? Oh, we had to look at the color, I think. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, this is the AoE version of... Oh, yeah. Let me test this. Yep, okay. Tentacle big. I'm trying to relearn my buttons here. Okay, so I think this way. Nice. Oh, he's so on it now. Bum ba bum 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 ba ba da bum ba dum ba ba dum. Only 2 Volns right now. Only 2 is not bad. Okay, so we have to go to the late ones. Primer went 18k. That's huge, dick. Huge dick. Nice. Easy clap. Isn't a DT as bad campaign? DT is good, guys. Until we experience it, DT good. Alright, we'll pass on this. Salt encrusted teleportation. Yippee! Oh, we're going in, boys. We're going down. Boss was spinning on the yo-yo. Oh yeah, my bad. I forgot about that. Wasn't sure if there was somewhere I had to be. But he's got true north. He's got true north, okay? Oh, we're going this way. Get ready. Get ready. I'm going. Oh my god, I just spat something at me. Oh shit, it is... Oh, here we go again, boys. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's safe in my hands, okay? Does that do AoE? That's insane. I've got you guys. Have you ever seen such warrior prowess? Beautiful. Oh, it is nice out there. Whoa, that thing's huge. That squid. Humping on him. Octopus. Bum 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 ba-dum. Guess who's back? Hello, howdy. How you doing? I haven't even had the home gang yet, boys. We're home gangless. Homeless. All right, big dick, big dick, big dick, big dick. Just getting more reinforcements in. Oh shit. I didn't realize we had to actually kill that thing. Holy smokes. Big dig dam. Big dig dam. I will save Thingamabob. Let's check this aquarium real quick. Yep, nothing there. Nothing on the other side too. Alright, onwards. Music is a vibe, actually. 14 original? Could be. It sounds like some like Donkey Kong or something music, you know? Let's do this. Oh shit, that was cool. Oh, I'm paralyzed. Or I'm electrocuted. Diffusion ray. Wait, did I step in that? Articulated bits. Easy. He's a gaming god. Did it again? Wait, what? I was safe, wasn't I? Or did I hit the shield or? Surely this is fine. Oh, we won loot. There we go. Oh, the puddle. Oh. I see now, yeah. That's the articulated bits. Easy. Easy, easy. Rail cannon. Can't hit me with that. Didn't even get a single tank buster off. Pass on this shit. Hey, was that gingerbread man necklace? No, I can't even see it. Pass on it. We're passing it. Yeah, don't stand in that. I see that. I see that now. I saw it now. I didn't know it persisted. You see, I moved out the little telegraph. 14 origin. Based on 11. Oh, is it? Ooh, we found the treasure, boys. Okay. All right. Let's do this. I'm going. Is this it? Dude, they really made the dungeons kind of small now. Like, there's no gigapools. 2 + 2 + boss times 3. Is that it? Yeah, that kind of sucks, I think. So like 2 pool, then 2 pool, then boss, yeah. And then each pool has, well, I guess the number of mobs does differentiate a bit. Oh shit, hello mate. Oh, he's got treasures. Alright, I went back for them. It should be okay. And here's the other double pull. Bum, 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 bum. I feel like I never have to stress my cooldowns. Like every pull went the same, you know? It was like, put up the healing thing, wait for it to run off, press rampart, press shake it off, maybe use my self heal, like the little potion you want, the one that just gives you health, and then the thing would come back up, and by the time that's run off again, everything's dead. You don't have to, like, I haven't pressed reprisal once. Warrior OP, I guess, yeah. The mimics hit? Oh, really? Damn. Let's see. That's warrior. Seems like it, yeah. It's because you couldn't handle Mount Golg. I didn't tank Mount Golg, by the way. Okay? Don't you be bringing up Mount Golg up in here, okay? I didn't tank Mount Golg. That was someone else from the chat. Do it right now. I could. All right, tomorrow, not for tomorrow, Friday, I will do Mount Golg as a tank. All right, just to prove my point. To my dick, not this big, this big. All right. More and more, and they'll make dungeons feel different anytime soon. Yeah, that makes sense. Cause yeah, if every dungeon feels like that, it's pretty. It's not even any scary pools or anything, right? Those were too big before. Why would people complain about that? You do one like every like 3 levels in MSQ. Oh, these dungeons are so big. It takes me 15 minutes instead of 10, you know? Like, we've been taking breaks. No Thursday stream, no Thursday stream. All right. I think there's going to be spikes coming up from this floor. That's just my guess. Capiculi. There's spikes. It's not pre-watch, by the way, just so you know. Okay. Spin out. Oh, fuck. Oh. Whee! That's pretty cool. Oh, shit, wait. Oh, we're good. Bam, 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 bam. JustRuss spin. Wild weave. Bum 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 bum. What the fuck's this? Yellow, green. Green gonna blow? Oh shit, I didn't see the one behind us. Fuck me in the asshole. Jesus Christ. Shake it off. Oh, I don't quite have it. Unless... Oh, I could have reprised it, I guess. Damn, my Vons. I was spinning. Where are we going? Middle? Middle's fine. Whee! JustRuss spin! Ah! Holy shit, we clutched up. We clutched up, boys. Oh, fuck. Alright, we're good. It's pretty fun, actually. Easy, and I'm back in position and everything. Boom, 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 boom. Right. Easiest boss of my entire life. He's weaving. This is the color thing, I think. Alright, green again, so... Let's just go here. Ah! Oh, shit. Now my thing is like slightly out of sync on my shake it off shield thing. Easy clap. Goodbye, clown. Is he a clown? Looks clownish. Clappy. I'm not carried. Dude, did you not see me spinning all the way away? On stacks are yum. Look, that's part of tanking, okay? You can stand in shit. And as long as you don't die, you actually gain DPS. If there changes to tombstones, will make this less painful. You get the last 2 dungeons expert, so basically the same ones over and over for months. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. Yo, purplish. Great the first time you do them, but then you have to spam an expert roulette. Right, that makes sense, I suppose. Maybe they should just increase, like, they should make it so that, oh yeah, let's get a picture. They should make it so that you don't, I don't know, get, like, you don't have to keep spamming the dungeon for whatever you're doing that for, like the tomes or whatever you said. You should be able to acquire them for, like, a different way, right? So you just have to spam the dungeon. Other with all the others. I see. Yeah, so maybe they can address that. But that's better than like addressing the dungeons themselves. What is that Posure doing? It's kind of cool. Right, let me turn my hood. Let me turn off my hood. Hood. Ding. Wait, how do I get my Dorito off? There we go. Oh, thank you. I forgot my pants readies for battle. Get this. Oh, the LB. He sent it. Boosh. Okay, okay. Okay, hold on. That. And like that. Okay, let me get him slamming down. Hold on. Nice. Alright. Hoggies. That's some good shit. Goddamn Buster Sword. They really can't let the Buster Sword go, can they? I think if you press scroll lock, you can hide the names. I don't want the names hidden. I want the UI hidden, but the name's not hidden. Okay? Share the book in general for the Rapscallion book club. Oh, nice. What kind of book? It's been a while. Did you know that you could press scroll lock to hide the names? I hope this helps. No, that's to hide the UI. I don't want the names hidden. Press scroll lock, damn it! Go look, sir. Jeez, you really made me do hard work, huh? Pregnant. My friend just sent this to me. Next Rapscallion book club. Pregnant by an alpha werewolf hitter. Hood Omegaverse soap operas coming soon. What? Why does this exist? Hitter from 63rd Street. Oh. By an alpha werewolf hitter from 63rd Street. I see that now. Why does this exist? Humanity has gone too far. Mpreg? Because the internet allows everyone to share their most unhinged fantasies. So why is it a book? That's no longer on the internet. Which hides the UI? Both are two. Pregnant by an alpha werewolf hitter from 63rd Street. What a fucking mouthful. I bet. Thank focus from 63rd. If there wasn't an address, I think it was fiction. Yep. Right, let me get my UI on here. I'm assuming because it's an MSQ dungeon. We're gonna get cutscene maybe, which could be poggers. Can you add this? Oh, male pregnancy. Pregario? No, I don't want to add Pregario. I feel like this is not the first time you've asked about this, or someone's asked about this. Because I feel like I've seen this before. You missed the dungeon? You did. You did. Please don't add this. I'm not adding this, okay? Someone must have linked this before, yeah. Yeah, well, pregnant man. Yeah, you've got the emoji, okay? Very common with alpha omega werewolf stuff. The Mpreg stuff. I'm glad I don't know about these kinks and fantasies, guys. All I care about is milk pour. It's not even the OG pregnant Mario remote. I hate that sentence. Alright, treasure coffer. Pass on this. Is this the Artosis chat? The Stellar Artosis? Don't worry, boys. I've got it right here. Me and me old Stellar Artosis hat. Hello, cute streamer. Looking extra cute today. Today's narrative voice. Very awesome. You're a great streamer. I feel like you've just got this smorgasbord of buttons that you've pushed that have given compliments. And you've put it all in. Were you listening to the narrative voice? That's why you worked. In which case, thank you. Comes out of fan fiction. It escaped containment. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad, boys. You miss Hannah do an Mpreg farm in Sims 4. I hate that. Should I have my pregnant ravioli? What the fuck is going on, boys? Himbo preg. Pregnant ravioli. Might have a key command or not. Let's put this back on the dog. What that dog saying? Basic compliments are better than odium. I mean, that's true. Alright. I've done my loot. I'm ready. Alright, here we go. Let's do it. Cutscene, potentially. Find out what's down here. Yo, that's a big throne. Oh, this might be where the maps come from. It's all wrapped up in there. I mean, they weren't lying, huh?
'Tis not unlike a Hunnish alchemical furnace in design.
Well, there is one way we might find out.
Light it up, baby. 420.
Stop. You mustn't touch it.
Oh. It's him.
Vritra. Oh, my apologies. Should I continue calling you Varshan?
You may address me as you wish. My nature is no longer a secret. Still,
That
this is
tiny
not the
little
setting
tail.
I imagined for our reunion. Surely you've not entered these ruins as common looters.
We could deny your accusations. You're not far from the truth.
Great Vritra, might we beseech thee to explain the nature of this strange contrivance?
Right, dickhead. Up there, criminal scum.
It was crafted by our alchemists at my behest, for the purpose of...
Ooh, okay. Sealing away what exactly? I wasn't going to touch it, but you know your Stola. I gotta throw her under the bus any chance I get.
You and I will speak later.
Oh, we're in trouble, boys. See me after class.
Not the time for frivolity, my friend. Not the time.
Ah, come on. This is a bit of bants, mate.
This something of which thou
Worth.
speakest, might it be some manner of threat?
We're gonna bone? Whoa. Maybe. I mean, it was on my fuck, marry, kill.
Perhaps I should simply show you.
Let's do it. Oh, dude, it could be a big fish. Oh, I'm not getting into pegging. I said I'd fuck her. She's definitely in some kinky shit, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's see what's up. Goodbye, ribbons. Oh shit, void stuff. It's not a Marby.
I have lifted the seal, if only for the moment, by an authority only I possess.
Dinner is served.
Fisher?
No, my friend. Small though it may be, this is a functioning gate into the void.
Oh, gate, okay. Here we go. Been there before. Vitra has been added to the codex. Sir, that's a prolapse. Huh? The forbidden Marbies, yeah. Well, damn, boys. No way it makes us end here, right? Would it fit? Huh? Would what fit? The gate to the void is a prolapsed anus. I gotta take a closer look. Aw, man! I expect you have more questions. Stick what in it? Can such a tiny portal truly be so dangerous? The answer is yes, guys. The answer is always yes. Okay. All right. Do not fuck the void hole, guys. I came here in search of something that might further research my research. I did not anticipate a fully functioning Voidusi. Even in the learned halls of Charlayan, 'tis forbidden to throw wide the gates to the abyss. The peril is far too great. Not the Voidusi, guys. Jesus Christ. Void gates and fissures are much of the same thing in practice, in the sense that both allow passage between the source and the 13th. The difference in terminology refers to the circumstances of their creation. A fissure is an accidental tear in the fabric between worlds, whereas a void gate is the product of a deliberate action. I suspect this is the latter, judging by the elaborate mechanism put in place to control it. To think that our search for material riches would lead to this priceless discovery. That swirling emptiness, it puts me in the mind of old friends, not to mention old foes. Damn. Cloud of darkness. Oh hey, another portal. Yippee! The gatesy. Oh no. Right. Bosh. Cease. You may now enter Eldar. Yeah. Okay. That's it. We gotta know more, right? We can't just end like that, bro. We gotta go. Jashola is appraising the Void Gate with a scholarly eye. Yay! Blue bosom. We'll at least do this part.
I must admit, I am deathly curious to know how a void gate came to be hidden in the depths of these ruins.
I put it there.
To tell that tale,
Gatesy made me weak.
First peer far to the south, and even further into memory.
Time to get some crack headaches going up in here.
An age 5 millennia passed when the Algan Empire sent an invading force.
That's
to the
5,000
shores of
years,
Mara
by the
City.
way, just so you know.
The southern people rallied around the commanding figures of Bahamut and Tiamat and fought fiercely to repel the would-be conquerors.
Dragon Law.
With Bahamut's defeat, however, the tide turned.
It made
against
my
them.
week.
Desperate to seize any advantage, the Mercidians resorted to summoning primal entities.
Is that Sephiroth? Oh, it's the whole three of them. With Bahamut's defeat, however, the tide turned against them, desperate to seize any advantage. The Mercidians resorted to summoning primal entities. Sephiroth, Zervan, Sophia. Okay. Oh, darn. Don't worry, you can rewind the stream. That's the power of being a sub in here.
In response, Emperor Zande forged a covenant with the Cloud of Darkness, sovereign among the all-devouring denizens of the Void. Thus bolstered by icons on one side and Void Scent on the other, the two armies clashed in a battle of unspeakable carnage. So much death, so much loss.
Okay, okay.
I consider myself well versed in that period of history, yet you speak as one who witnessed it happen.
He's
Indeed,
pretty
I
old.
did.
I mean, if Bahamut and
I heard Tiamat's
Tia-
roar of defiance.
Tiamat were
Sped
around, you know.
toward that war-torn land. Along
Crazy
with
that we
the city,
killed Nidhogg.
Ashdaya.
As Dire. I think that's a new one.
We dragons are not male or female as men are wont to classify, but elder sister is the closest a mortal tongue can come to describing what she meant to me. I was the last of our brood to hatch, and Ashdaya cared for me where my sire could not. Thus I was with her when Tiamat roared. I was with her when she journeyed south, and I was with her when she fought against the Void-sent hordes. Yet no matter how many of their vile fiends we cast down, more rose from the abyss to take their place. Faced with an unwinnable war of attrition, Ashdaya risked her all on a final gamble.
The dragons are pretty
Plunged through
cool.
the Void Gate itself to strike at the root of their strength.
Oh shit. Balls. Went straight into the void, does he?
I tried to follow in her wake, determined to lend what aid I could. But even as I came upon Alag's glittering tower, I saw the rift close behind her.
Oh shit. Wait, we can go get her though, maybe.
And Ashdaya has been lost to us ever since.
Yo, rescue mission.
I find I must retract my earlier claim of historical knowledge. Nowhere in the Crystal Tower's archives did I see mention of such noble sacrifice.
That does not surprise me. To Allagan eyes, it must have seemed as if a lone dragon, driven to madness, simply dove through the gate and did not return. For my part, I spent long years searching for the means to reunite with Ashdaya. Until I could search no more. Until Alag was dust, and the art to open a void gate large enough to accommodate a dragon forever lost.
Yet you have the beginnings of a gate right here, under the control of a harnessed device.
My discovery came before Radzat was founded. Though I scoured the lands for a method to cross the rift, it was beneath the sea that I chanced to find a natural planar fissure. It was, however, far too narrow to admit a worm's bulk. Only after our city rose upon the rock, and I could enlist the aid of our talented alchemists, did matters take a favorable turn. Their dedication must be beyond reproach. Tirelessly they worked to expand the fissure, and after decades of toil, it finally grew to a size that a child might pass through.
Oh shit. This is a plan all along.
Not long ago, you told us that you called out to your kin, that Ashdaya's answer was silence. I suspect the conclusion to your tale is not a joyful one.
With hope in my heart, I used a simulacrum to cross the threshold. But no, I did not find her. What I found was a host of Void-sent, clamoring around the opening they had sensed. 'Twas but a moment, but enough. I had no choice but to retreat and allow the portal to contract once more.
The gate was a threat to your people. You had to decide between endangering Radzat and abandoning your sister. And you chose the latter.
Damn. That's crazy. What was a cheeky smile?
'Twas not that thy siblings scorned thy call. 'Twas that she was trapped beyond a barrier through which neither roar nor dragon may pass. Even now, in the desolate world of the 13th.
I can scarce imagine your pain, yet it was wise not to linger in that place. Too long a sojourn, and even a being of your power risks being warped into a creature of the void. You've seen this phenomenon before, when we stepped into the dark.
Yeah, I think I've been in the void though, right? I guess I'm more like, you know, easy clap. What do you say? I thought our time had come. I remember when Nero turned purple. Yeah, that was so cool when he had like the void arm.
Turned purple? Well, yes. His wounds had allowed the void's corruption to enter his body and twist his ether. Had it been allowed to progress much longer, I presume he would have been fully transformed.
Imagine Nero as like a void being. I bet he'd be badass.
Little hope for Ashdaya.
Ah, shit. Oh, fuck.
No,
Probably different because you're a dragon.
The scales of the first brood are extraordinarily resistant to ethereal fluctuations. They are the protective talisman's core components after all, and even the corruption I described would struggle to overcome. Of course.
The music's good.
With the warding scale in one's possession, one could conceivably survive a stay in the 13th without being warped by its energies.
Yo. Talisman's coming out clutch again.
It is too late to rescue my sister. 5,000 years too late. And now countless others look to me for guidance and protection. So when I sensed intruders in the ruins, I came only to ensure that the gate remained closed. That, and to secure the treasure, of course. I wish only to forget the rest.
Aww. We can't just like let that sit there kind of chilling. $5 millennia. No more Voidacy. We put it in the box. Aether has been added to the codex. First brood has been added to the codex. Oh my god, boys, this book is overflowing right now. Look at this. Holy shit, look at all the reading we have to do. That's a lot. That's a lot of reading. Got some serious homework to do soon. We're gonna read about the first brew next time. Beam, 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 beam. Who reads? I will read it to you guys so you don't have to read it, you know? Widening the fissure, and I gave a cheeky smile. I do not remember that. Okay, I feel like this is some slander going around here. I would not grin to widening the fissure. Okay. I just don't see it happening. You know? Edge time. Sleep well, Sinyun. Tee-hee-hee. Wasn't joking about hours. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. Clamoring around the void. See, they make things to help with it. Jesus. I want to go to Mericidia. Maybe we will. Let me turn this down a little bit. I missed that adding from the first day of the game out stream. You might be surprised to learn that somehow Just a straight up screenshot. No text was added. Yes, it was. Yeah. All right. I think that is the place to leave it, though. You know what I mean? You know, we're mid quest, but I felt like it was leaving us on a cliffhanger too much, and I wanted to not be on the cliffhanger. I wanted that lore drop. I needed that lore drop today, you know? Beam, beam, beam. Finally! He's ending. Finally. Yep, that's me, boys. That's me. Why is Yama's title Switch Gamer Rezzing takes 20 secs, by the way? Amazingly detailed amount of text. Yeah, it's really well written from what I've read so far, you know? Switch 2 joke? Yeah, I know. But like 20 seconds, holy shit. Switch 2 takes 20 seconds, by the way. Just the res. Alright. That will be the MSQ for today, I think. I overran a little bit. Okay. I was intending to do some Marbies, but I need to go get food before the shop closes. So, I am going to set you guys a quest. Okay. If you remind me on Friday, at the start of stream, you'll receive 3 rounds of Marbies. We did. I didn't see any reminding. And then I was getting into MSQ. Yeah. If you remind me on Friday, don't worry, it still carries over, okay? But that's the quest. All right. 3 rounds. Clip it for proof. You can clip it for proof. I'm a man of my word, okay? It's not another promise to be broken. Man of my word. You can clip it if you want. Not 5 rounds. 3 rounds. After that, we're closing Marbies. And we'll see what happens. See what happens for the rest of the day, you know? Friday will say, I never said that. No, well, clip it then. Clip it then. Go on. Make me eat my words. 6 or 7 rounds of Marbies. No! That will require some serious groveling to me. If you want more than 3, okay? Next MSQ stream. I don't know when the next one is, if we'll do it Friday, or we'll do something else on Friday, but today was pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie. I was pretty into the MSQ today. Felt pretty good. I enjoyed it. Like the dungeon. It was nice seeing all the Scions again. That lore drop was pretty cool at the end there as well, you know? So, I'm ready. I'm so ready for 6.1. I'm ready. I feel like it'll be fun. It'll be good times. Do. Right. No MSQ Friday. Friday is Marbies stream. No, we're not playing Marbies all stream. Okay. 3 rounds. 3 rounds. Okay. It was a good stream. I had fun. Right, I'm gonna send you guys over to the next streamer. Okay. Now, I have not hosted them before. I just saw that they're doing Endwalker stuff. Oh, they're at Zodiac. Oh, that's sick. They're just starting Zodiac. That's cool. Okay. So they're doing Endwalker, I guess MSQ. They're called Just Jeremy. Not sure. But yeah, we're gonna raid into them. Oh yeah, they're on Zodiac normal, like on the trial. So we'll do that. Not hosting Sasudge. I need to go get some food. Okay. we're gonna go to Jeremy. All right. So please do go do that. I will catch you guys Friday. All right. Thank you very much for hanging out today. Appreciate y'all. All right. Go say yo. Go say yo in the raid. Even if you're going off to a different stream. Even if you're going to go do something else. Or even if you're going off Twitch entirely. You know the drill by now. You know the drill. All right. Have a great evening. Thanks for sticking with the MSQ, boys. I had a good time. All right. Thanks for coming to the streams. We're back Friday. Thank you for the subs, bits, gift subs, and a couple new follows today. Appreciate that. What's up, Princess Cunty? Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for saying hi, by the way. Jesus Christ. Ah, bad boy. Screw you! Say hi next time. Right. I will catch you guys Friday. All right, Princess, you owe me a hi on Friday, or I will be giving you big punishments. Okay. Right. Go say yo to Jeremy. Just Jeremy. From Just Russ to Just Jeremy. I'm sure this will go down well. All right. Go say yo as always. Peace.